Who else is excited for Raiders football? I don't know about you. I've been waiting all day for a Thursday night. My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report. And if you decided to pull up to the #1 Raiders watch party today, you're in the right place. If you miss party in Oakland style, you're in the right place. And if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam me down below. Coming up here on today's program, we went live not just 1 hour early, we went live 2 hours early. Why? Commitment to excellence, and we got the best fans in the world. We've done a lot of Madden watch parties in the offseason. We have talked about the major storylines going into this game. But you know what? All eyes are going to be on Geno Smith. All eyes are going to be on Pete Carroll, and there's going to be a lot of eyeballs on us tonight. My plan: to get over 100,000 Raiders fans on tonight's show, and I'm going to need each and every one of y'all in order for us to do that. I'm going to ask a lot, and you know what? I ask a lot because y'all always deliver. If I tell you to hit that like button, if I tell you to comment down below, if I tell you to get the party started, I hope that y'all rock out the way that you do in the black hole. What up, Chris Holman, Yoda Jenkins, Gary Gunn, Seth Milborn, Big Luck? Who's going to be the first person for the season that walks out in the middle of that dance floor like a middle school dance and gets this party started? Let's get a bang going. I got some beers ready to get cracked open. Coming up live on today's show, I'm going to be telling y'all what to watch for on the offensive side of the football. We're going to look at the quarterback position, running back, wide receiver, tight end, offensive line. I'm going to tell you all the major storylines around the silver and black. If you're a Seahawks fan and you came here for Seahawks stuff, you might be a little bit disappointed. I'm not going to lie to you. We're also going to be talking about some stuff on the defensive side of the football. A lot of eyeballs are going to be on that defense after the trade of Jakorian Bennett. We end up getting Thomas Booker. I will admit, I do not know yet still how much the starters are going to play today. Pete kind of said that the starters are going to be ready to go, but then he also was like, well, I don't know how much we're going to put them out there. If you came here to see the game, unfortunately, I'll be transparent. I'm not allowed to show the actual game, but what I am allowed to do is do live play-by-play. We're going to be breaking it all down, and then at the very, very end of today's live show, we're going to end up doing a duck race. We're going to put some money in somebody's pocket. Quite frankly, I guarantee you somebody's going home with over $1,000 tonight. And that sounds pretty awesome to me. We got Raiders on the road up against the Seattle Seahawks. And I hope that I have a lot of people spamming Raiders down below. I'll tell you this, the super chats are flowing. We already got a lot of people here pulled up, and we are ready to get this thing going. 750 crazy Raiders fans. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button because I got some new toys around the office, and I'm going to be able to break out some of these new toys. We're going to play a little bit of beer pong today. Beer pong, excuse me. We always have the beer bongs, which you already know. We're going to play a little bit of beer pong today. We're going to have a good time. We're going to break this game down, and I promise you this. If you want to learn more about all the players for the Raiders that are going to be in this game, you will become a smarter Raiders fan watching this one. So, let's give some shout-outs here. We got a few super chats that I got to get to here. Jerry Watson, Emmanuel Sanchez, Jake Serb, Zalesbo, Big Luck here in the building, and Giovanni, football is back, Raiders. Love you guys. Giovanni, I love you. You know who else I love? This guy right here. Raider! Run! Bang! Come on, Raider, run! I'm telling you what, for those of you that do not know, Raider Ron is the reason why I have this leg sleeve. And 2 years ago, Raiders' first preseason game, I gave Ron a deal. Ron set the all-time Venmo record, which then he later on broke this past NFL draft year. And that's the reason why I got a leg sleeve. Today could get crazy. If you don't think a first preseason game could get crazy, you've never watched the Raiders Report before. Hey, I mean this, though. To Raider Ron, to every single Raiders fan in the building, already over 1,000 people. If you're over the age of 21, let's have ourselves a hell of a day today. Cheers to all of y'all. I'm ready for Raiders football, and I'm pretty freaking fired up. Ron, cheers to you, my brother.
Woo! Let's go. And next up, I don't know if you know who this person is.
My wife is Alexandra Castillo Renz. Maybe this is a new one, but I love you too. She was really fired up. She was so fired up for the Raiders. She texted me yesterday at 3 o'clock and goes, I hope the Raiders win. I was like, I think you think that today's Thursday. So Alex and I, we had an awesome day. This is actually a true story. Y'all, this is my wife. For those of you that don't know, give her a round of applause. She took me out for lunch today because the Raiders played to get me in my right headspace. I went to Breadwinners. Shit was awesome. Dude, I had a raspberry chipotle chicken sandwich.
Oh, my God.
With bacon. I'm not kidding you. When it was put down in front of me, that's exactly what I said. Exactly in that voice. Uh-oh. That man throws one up. It's a team game. Here's the alley-oop. Somebody bang it down. Raiders 31-17. For those of you that don't know, the inside deal here is this. If you send in a super chat with the score prediction and it's $50 or more, if this game ends with a 31-17 score, I got to do a boot. If you don't know what a boot is, let's just say at the end of the game, my boot's not going to be walking all that well if this game ends up finishing 31-17. If you haven't already, give me some of those score predictions down below. And the deal is this, $20 super with the correct score. I got to do a beer bong at the end of the show. If you send in 50 or above with the correct score, it's a boot. And
it's a boot.
I'm not going to lie. I think when you have something to root for, I'm going to be real with you. I'm not going to be rooting for 31-17. I'll root for a Raiders win. But if it's 30-17 and they're going for an extra point, I might hope that Daniel Carlson shanks that bad boy. What up, Yoda Jenkins? Bang! Throws one down. Yoda. Raiders 31-27. I'm hoping for a high-scoring game. I'll admit, typically you don't always see high-scoring games in preseason, but tell me if I'm wrong here on this. Give me a Y for yes and for no. Don't y'all think this game means something to Pete? Don't y'all think this game means something to Geno Smith? And I know that we might not see our starters, but I do really think, in most preseason games, you go out there and you try to win the game, but I do really think that this game means more to the guys with the silver and black than it does over there for the 12s with the Seattle Seahawks. Yoda, now man, cheers to both of y'all for banging here on today's show. Let's go to my man, Lord Buddy Bear.
I wanted to be the first person this season to do this.
F Sam, 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 F Sam.
Shout out Sam Brown, who probably hates that song.
Oh, there's not a doubt in my mind, but it's catchy. Also, you're going to see a lot of bots today. If there are any bots, and already shout out to all the mods that have been getting rid of them. If you guys see a bot, literally type bot in the chat. It tells YouTube to get rid of them. It'll help us out a little bit. So if you see a bot in there, we'll get rid of it, but also type bot because it's annoying, and I know that it's annoying.
I know you didn't ask for it, but I'm making a executive decision.
All right. I like this.
Zalesbo, you're becoming a mod.
Oh, yeah?
Zalesbo's in here every single live show. I trust Zalesbo. The only people that I make mods are people that are real ones here all the time, people that have been here for a while.
Does she want to be a mod?
She is now.
Zalesbo's like, man, I just came here to have a good time, and now Jeremy's put me to work.
With great power comes great responsibility, Zalesbo.
What's up, Zalesbo? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. You know who else it's really, really good to see? Cass Joey! Bang! What is up, my dude? Cass Joey in the building. What is up, my brother? From another mother. Cass Joey. Right now, him and Raider Ron are the two MVPs, and I'll tell you this. Today's going to be a great day to be the MVP on the Raiders Report. Cass Joey, everybody out there to the nation, cheers to all y'all. You know what? Speaking of the bangs, speaking of the MVP, and speaking of the deals that we have here on today's show, I actually should also mention this. Alex just texted me. She wanted me to say this the other day, and I forgot. I asked Alex the other day, could you name all 32 starting quarterbacks in the NFL? She got 17 out of 32. Oh, that's actually pretty impressive. I gave her the team. She gave me the starting quarterback.
She did say Derek Carr for the Raiders.
That's actually not true. She did say Derek May, though. That's a joke. I know. Today's Super Chat deals are as follows. Every 500 likes, we're going to play a little bit of beer pong, and we're also going to introduce you to one of our new guys here at Chat Sports and one of our new guys, a part of the company here for the Raiders Report. His name is Casey. He's going to be the one getting up shots. All I'm going to say is this. When you get to 500 likes, he's going to walk over to our beer pong table. He's going to get a shot up. If that sinks in, I got to chug the beer in it. It is Happy Dad, just so you know. If he ends up missing it, though, we're going to make him do a little bit of a punishment shot.
You want to go to the Casey cam?
You want to go to the Casey cam real quick here? So every 500 likes, you'll also get to see a little bit of what the Chat Sports Studios kind of look like in the background. So this is what I like to call the Casey cam. Every 500 likes, he's going to put up a shot. If it goes in, I got to drink it. And if it doesn't, we're going to make him do a little bit of a punishment.
Casey, your mic's on. Anything you want to say to the people?
I'm going to be knocking them down all night, folks. So if you want to see Mitch have a good time, let's get those super chats pumping.
Also,
right?
behind Casey, you can see Smitty eerily close to his phone.
Smitty! Yeah, you can also see a little bit of the Chat Sports Studios again. Every 500 likes. Rim job. Typical for Casey. Typical for Casey. Every 500 likes, he's going to get a shot up, and if he sinks it, I got to chug that beer. If not, we're going to punish him a little bit. Today, I did promise y'all that I was going to be giving away a jersey. I said an Ashton Jeanty jersey. Obviously, if you already have a Jeanty jersey, we'll give away whatever jersey that you want. Whoever is in the top 50 XP, no $5 super chat required to get in. Essentially, I want to give people an opportunity to win a jersey. So if you are in the top 50 XP, you can click on XP, you can click on top fans, you can see if you're in there. At the very end of today's show, I'm going to take the 50 people that are in there. We're going to highlight all the names. We're going to put you on a wheel, and whoever it lands on, you're going to go home with a Raiders jersey of your choosing. If you want to get in our duck race, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, and I'm telling you right now, somebody's going to go home with over $1,000 today. If you don't have Venmo, download it. It is a free app, and we use it very, very often on this show. Quite frankly, already, $20 Venmo, you have the opportunity to go home with $60 here on today's show. And the people that I see that are in, Philip Bogert, I got you. Richard Black, I got you. 93 Nav, Fabian Moreno, Rob Fravor, Raymond Sanchez. As it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you would get in for a chance to win $60. And like I mentioned before, great day to be the MVP. Whoever is the MVP of today's show, you are in our fantasy football league. I am doing a fantasy football league with a bunch of Raiders fans. Right now, Fabian Moreno is in. Rebel Montana is in. Raider Ron is in. Yoda Jenkins is in. Patrick Roche is in. Who else is going to join that list of names? We're going to be putting somebody in that league today. Whoever is the MVP of today's show. If you're like, Mitch, who's the MVP? Whoever has the highest XP or whoever bangs the most. That's what we're going to be looking at. What up, Levi? Thank you, dude, so much for pulling up today. Love the photo. Raider Sancho bringing the good vibes in. Levi, what do you got for me? I'm heading to the game, Mitch. Live on DFW from Seattle. Heading to the game right now. Let's go. I hope you're not leaving like DFW, like Dallas-Fort Worth right now to get to the game, because I'm going to be honest, you're not going to make it. Kickoff is in an hour 44, unless you're absolutely hustling. But I'm excited for this football game, and the fact that we already have over 1,000 people here, I think also shows that I know I'm not the only one that's really pumped up and fired up about this football game. You know what else I'm fired up about? 50 likes away for the first beer pong shot. We'll see if Casey can sink one. D, yeah, I'm a Niner. Next, no. But my nephew is Matt Jones, and I am praying he makes the team or even practice squad. Love your content, man. Your energy is fire. Well, D, I'm hoping that you convert over here to the dark side, because I'm going to be honest. Somebody with the first name D, screaming bang, bang, little sus, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a little sus. But we got plenty of room here for the dark side. I'm happy to be able to get you here. But I'll tell you this. I'm going to be rooting for Matt Jones, too, a good UDFA player, a linebacker. Somebody, I believe he's number 42 on the Raiders roster. Keep a good eye out for him. I'm going to be rooting for him. I'm going to be rooting for all the guys. But linebacker's not an easy position, I think, to make right now for this organization. Let's go to Sway. I chugged an 8:05 on Draft Stream. Time for shots now. 35-24. Raiders. Raiders. You know what? I got a Jell-O shot right here. Sway, I'm going to pour one up for you right now and to everybody out there. I'm not afraid to have a good time. I will tell you this. I'm not going to drink and get all as crazy as I used to on some past shows. We'll save that for the other Thursday night streams that we'll do on this channel. But I've been waiting all day for a Thursday night, and I'm ready to go. Sway, cheers to you, man. Jell-O shot. Whew. They were from the NFL Hall of Fame game. That was marinating in there a little bit. Tastes like Seahawks tears. It tastes like Seahawks tears. What up, Raider Shield family? I think we should take a minute to remember the great Tuna. This is our first year without the great Brandon Jasper. Much love to Tuna. Please bring the team good vibes from above, my brother. Well, Nav, I think you bring up a great point. One of our Mount Raider brothers, Brandon Jasper, unfortunately, earlier this year, he did end up passing away, but I always say this. You die twice. You die when you die, and you die the last time somebody speaks their name. And I feel like this channel, and y'all in particular, have done a phenomenal job remembering the great person that Brandon was. And you know what? We're going to have a halftime deal dedicated to Brandon. We're going to do a 2 o'clock. We got something planned. It's going to be fun. It's going to be all around the beer pong table. But if you want a shout out on today's show, and if you are a part of this awesome YouTube community, every single one of y'all know who the great Brandon Jasper is. So if I could, I would love to get some tunas down below. And we're going to give some shout outs here on today's program. I see Robert J., Yoda Jenkins, Raider Sancho, Seth Milborn, Jack Kenna, Ryan the Man 25. What up, Mikey? Edgar Gonzalez. My guy down there, Sapper Raider, Jack Raspberry, Sean Irish, Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana. Let's go to the Proud Prince Cruise. F to 12. We to ones. Let's go, Raiders. You know what? I did just look down, and I did just see that we crossed 500 likes. Let's go, Raiders. Need to get this one for Pete. Hella hi, Javi. I completely agree. So here's what we're going to do. My guy, Casey, he's got to get a shot in. If he makes it, whatever cup it lands in, I got to drink. If he ends up missing it, Casey, I need you to act like a Seahawk for 5 seconds if you miss. Here we go. Wait, before you shoot. Oh, Chuggy with the cam. All right, here we go. Casey with the shot. No pressure. Oh! What a sink. What a make. All right, go give me that bad boy. I'll tell you this. He was warming up. I didn't think he was going to make a single one all night. I'll make this deal also. If Casey can get through, how many are over there? 9? 9? If we get through all 9, I'll do a boot for the nation. Cheers to all y'all. We're having a good time, and I hope that every time you tune into the Raiders Report, we always have a good time here. Somebody said, Jake Serb said it was rigged. I'm not going to lie. If you were to just watch the screen, it zooms in on the cups, and then it just cup in. It did kind of look rigged. I saw it from my standpoint. It was a clean shot. Next time, because, I mean, it was just sink. Hey, y'all, cheers. Hella high. Let's go, Raiders. Need to win this one for Pete. Need to win this one for Pete. Need to win this one for Geno. Need to win this one for us. You know, like, I want to believe in this team. I want to believe in this organization. I think that we've done a lot of good stuff this offseason, but at the same time, prove to me that we're going in the right direction. I also say that, and then, I can remember the preseason where the Raiders went 4-0 with Josh McDaniels. What up, Sancho? Got my boot ready. If you need to, tag me in. Okay, Sancho. I'll tell you this right now, Sanch. if we end up going through that rack, if we get through all 9 of those bad boys, I might call to the bullpen, and the call to the bullpen might be presented by Raider Sancho. Cheers to you, Darth.
I once dated, oh my God, I don't even know.
Dude.
I started reading before I actually read it.
I was just going to say, it's a funny joke. It's a good dad joke. I'm not going to read it out loud, but this is what I've come to learn from a guy by the name of Darth Fatass.
Funny joke.
Darth Fartass. Miggy, what up, brother? Cheers, Alex, Mitch, and also Mitch in chat. I think he forgot you. Miggy might have already started a little bit early, it looks like, with this tailgate. Miggy, you good, brother? I hope you're good. You know who I know is good? The Night Devil!
Bang!
Hey, man, if y'all don't know this, I'm going to be out in Tucson, Arizona, Saturday. That's a lie. Friday, August 22nd, the day before the Raiders end up playing the Arizona Cardinals. I'm going to be at a cool, awesome spot called Desert Shark Tucson. I'm going to be there from noon to 3, and if you're watching the show and you're in that area, it is owned and operated by this gentleman right here, this young scholar. I don't know how old Fabian is. I'm not going to lie to you. Though he looks like a young man. I'm going to be at his establishment. We're going to get some food. We're going to get some drinks. We're going to have a good time. So if you want to hang out with me on Friday, August 22nd, pull up to Desert Shark Tucson. It's in Tucson, Arizona. I've actually never been out to Arizona. We're going to have a good time. Noon to 3. The more Raider fans that show up, the longer I'll hang around. Night Devil, cheers to you, my man. The guy that's probably been banging more than anybody, the Night Devil.
Cast Joey Bang!
Mitch, you're drinking 2 bangs now. Take a shot. You got a shot? Oh, dude, that was hot.
Oh, yeah.
Are you somebody that's using the finger to get out the Jello shot, or are you somebody that's going to use your tongue?
I use my
F for finger, T for tongue.
I use my finger to loosen it up, and then I come in with my tongue to finish the job.
Wow. Your wife is a lucky lady.
She is, because
she is a lucky
not only
lady.
that, but I also get discounted Raiders jerseys whenever I use our link.
No wonder she said yes.
Shoutsports.com/Raiders jerseys.
I guarantee you she was like, the only way I'm saying yes to you is if you get jerseys. Does that come with a Maxx Crosby?
Maxx Crosby, also Bo Jackson.
Get out of here.
Brock Bowers. Ashton.
I'm hoping I get a Bo Jackson later on tonight.
Ashton Jeanty.
Oh, yeah?
All of them.
We got Jackson
available.
Powers Johnson. I'm telling you this right now. If you need a Raiders jersey, they are on sale. There's women's jerseys, youth jerseys, from small all the way up to 5XL. If you need a Raiders jersey, current players, legendary players. I'll even say this. If you want a Darren Waller jersey, I saw it for like $40. I don't know. Maybe you need some extra TP. Whatever you might need. Raiders jerseys on sale. Chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys is how you're going to get the hookup and how we're going to get this thing rocking and rolling. So if I'm looking at this.
I have a question.
Okay.
Out of all the newest Raiders,
yep,
because I know a lot of people probably have a Crosby, maybe a throwback jersey, maybe a Jakobi Meyers. I don't know if everybody has maybe a Brock Bowers, an Ashton Jeanty, Thornton Jr. What new Raider do you want a jersey for? Is it Geno? Any of the newest Raiders that joined this offseason, who is the number one guy that you want a jersey for? Because I know a lot of people probably have a Maxx Crosby. Brock Bowers, I know this is his second year, but I don't know if everybody has a Bowers just yet. Jackson Powers Johnson, probably not. What new Raider do you want a jersey for? Let me know down in the comments section.
I know last year we talked about, like to me, this is a question where when I think about it, like what's a swaggy Raiders jersey, right? Because for the most part, most people are going to have a 98. Not that a Crosby's not the best jersey to have, but, that's like the most common one. What's like a jersey this year, if you saw it, you're like, dude, that guy's a real one. Like that's a swaggy jersey. I want to know who it is. What new Raider do you want a jersey for? Let us know down below. Chugs, Do you have you got any names here that you would possibly throw out?
As a new Raider, I think now it's his last name, but if I got a jersey with Tonka Hemingway's number and it just said Tonka on it, I think that would be kind of fresh.
Number 70 or 97, excuse me.
97 Tonka.
I'll tell you what,
Kinda
it's
goes
kind of
hard.
badass, man.
Kind of goes hard, and if you use our link down there, you can actually get customized jerseys. You can make a 97 that probably says Tonka.
Oh, man. I got a few people here getting in this duck race. I'll give you a shout-outs here in the moment. Darth, Fatass, I got you. Richard Kelly, I got you. Charles G, I got you. Right now, the people that I just entered in, Jared Manes, Jose Mangos, Anthony Flores, Steel Kid Sharma, Soldier Man, Osvaldo, Orozco, Tulio, Raider Sancho. I also see Sergio Perez, Richard Kelly, Darth, Richard Kelly, Charles G, $20 Venmo. Right now, you're in for a chance to win $190 at the end of today's program. Let's go to Nate May. These 2,000-plus odds for us to win the division, I am confident enough to bet $200 that we will win the division. Sportsbook need to study more.
That's a tough task.
I think the hardest part about our division is we're going up against the Kansas City Chiefs. And I'm not that I don't think that the Broncos can beat us and the Chargers can beat us. And speaking of the Chargers, they lost Rashawn Slater for the entire year. And that's a huge loss.
Two big losses today, Rashawn Slater and then C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Yeah, that one hurt you a little bit. But I'm not worried about the Broncos. I'm not worried about the Chargers. It's getting past the Kansas City Chiefs, and I do think the Raiders are going to surprise some people this season. I think our offense is a top 10 offense, and I'll continuously say that. With our running game, our offensive line, I think, is one of the biggest question marks, something that I'm going to be looking for in today's game. But with our wide receivers, our tight end, Geno Smith to me is a top 10-ish quarterback, which might sound crazy to people, but when you look at the advanced analytics, it's actually crazier not to call him a top 10 quarterback. He was just had to deal with such a bad offensive line in Seattle. Regardless, though, hey, put your money where your mouth is. I'll tell you this, if you end up winning that money, everyone's going to be like, man, I wish I would have listened to that guy. What up, Germaine? Let's go, Raiders. Can you give a shout-out to my daughters, Alani and Amari? Alani and Amari, your dad is an absolute legend. He raised you right to be Raiders fans, and always remember this. Your legacy, his legacy, is going to be lived through both of y'all, so make sure you make your dad proud. Hey, Germaine, appreciate you, man, that you trust me. You trust this entire group of crazy Raiders fans to be able to experience that, to be able to hang out with your family. Because I know this show can get crazy sometimes. Let's go to Daniel. What up, Daniel? What?
Literally, Aaron Wilson just reported 2 minutes ago, actually, more tests are being done. He's not officially out for the year. Team hopes he'll be able to return.
That's why.
What are we doing, Aaron?
Daniel, brothers, and I will be in the stadium. Let's go, boys. Daniel, hey, anybody that's actually going to be in the stadium, don't be afraid to tag me. Don't be afraid to tag Jeremy Chugs. Post it on social media. Let's get this thing going. James, I want to see the Yoder Cam view. I don't know what the Yoder Cam view is.
I'm guessing he means this one.
Okay. Let's go. What's up? What's up with it? Come on, man. We're trying out some new stuff here on the Raiders Report. I'll tell you this. If somebody wants to bang, my boss James wants to see a Yoder Cam bang. I know it's a big ask, but the CEO of Chat Sports is watching the Raiders Report right now.
I look like that guy from Home Improvement. It's just my eyes.
I'll tell you, I got to start wearing nicer shorts because usually I just wear like the most raggedy shorts on here to stay nice and cool. I'm going to have to start dressing nice on this show or else y'all are going to start.
I'm guessing that's what the Yoder Cam was.
I think that's the Yoder. Unless it's the beer pong, which, by the way, every 500 likes, we're going to get some shots up. I've already had to put one down. We're about, 300-something likes away from 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 likes. The way that we can be the #1 watch party on the internet tonight. And it's going to be a group effort. I'm going to sit up here and I'll do my thing talking about the Raiders. Shug's going to do his things. Casey's going to help us out. But we also need y'all's help. Commenting down below. Make sure you're subscribed. Go tell your friends about the stream. And at the end of the day, if you're having a good time, that's obviously what I care about the most. But I do need you. I do need you. Miggy, cheers to the one and only Chugs.
I think he felt bad because he left me out of the last one.
Well, luckily Eric M sent in the good vibes. I think the problem was, though, I think Miggy's already had a few Michelob Ultras.
Michelob. Michelob is wild.
Michelob Ultra. Devin OTC after the Eric M. Good vibes. Raiders will beat the Cowboys. I hope so on Monday Night Football. My wife's a Cowboys fan. And I'm gonna be honest, we gotta take care of business against Dallas on Monday night.
Dude, yeah, this one's kind of bad for Aaron.
Yeah.
Schefter came over the top and said, "False! It is not a torn ACL," and that the team is hopeful that he'll be able to return this year.
Yikes! Yeah. Yikes! Yikes!
Not a good luck.
Yeah.
Hey,
boy.
Nobody goes 100%.
Hey, Corrupt. Raiders, my birthday is Saturday. Let's win and get a pick. Hey,
you got a pick?
You finally got a pick. I'm not sure. I didn't know if is that like an actual car or is that from the movie Cars? Because it kind of looks like eyeballs.
That's definitely not from the movie Cars.
Oh, hey, I look. All I see on my screen is a yellow car, with could be eyeballs and a grin. Kind of looks like it.
Can't walk.
What's up, Can't Walk? Mitch Chugs, Raider Nation. Raiders. Ryan McDonald, we back, baby. Plus 1,500 odds for Geno MVP this year. Might throw some money on it. I'll tell you this. If Geno Smith and the Las Vegas Raiders win the AFC West, he's got a really good shot to win MVP. And I know there's a lot of ifs in there. And I know that. But I also know what the quarterback position means. I also know what storylines and how much that matters in this league. But if the Raiders won the AFC West, I can't imagine a bigger storyline around a certain team. And Geno's going to get a lot of credit for that. Pete's going to get a lot of credit for that. Let's talk about these two quarterbacks because both were linked to Las Vegas this offseason. Geno was the quarterback of Seattle last season. Sam Darnold is now the new starting quarterback of the Seahawks. Who do you think is the better QB? If you think it's Geno, give me a GS. If you think it's Sam Darnold, I want you to type SD down below. For me personally, I think this one's kind of an easy one. I think it's easily Geno Smith, though. I don't know who the hell is spamming AOC down below. Speaking of Elandon Roberts, I'll tell you this. I think it's, if people want a real conversation, Geno Smith to Elandon Roberts is nowhere to be. I mean, it's not even close. Elandon Roberts and Cam Miller right now, that is an actual battle. I was talking to somebody yesterday, we'll call him very important amongst the Raiders group there, and there is a legit shot that Cam Miller steals Elandon Roberts' job for quarterback too.
Really?
AOC did not look good in that Raiders mock game, and the Raiders want a quarterback that is at least not a mobile QB, but at least has the ability to be mobile, and it is something that is very important in Chip Kelly's system. And Cam Miller, he's still young, raw prospect, no doubt about it, but they like his ability to at least move a little bit. He's been looking good, and Aiden's been struggling. Like, I'll be transparent. Aiden has been struggling at Raiders training camp, and again, he's learning a new offense yet again. That's not easy to do.
It was weird because there was a lot of people kind of pushing could Aiden take Geno's job at the start of training camp?
Yeah, and I think anybody pushing for Aiden stealing, they're probably as big of a phony as Antonio Pierce is.
I remember when you first saw those reports, you were like, this is some bullshit.
I mean, I can't even believe that people would even put that out there, but I get it. It gets a rise out of people. But I'll tell you this right now. For people that thought AOC was stealing the job from Geno, I feel bad for you. I'm not going to lie, AP wearing Chief stuff the other day, man, that was a kick in the nuts because AP felt like he was one of us. And to see, I'll tell you, he must be down bad. He must be in some serious financial issues. Marathon training, just win, baby. And by 6 or more, I just got my JPJ jersey. Should I be worried? But he should start at center where he is an all-natural, all-pro. Again, I'm not going to disagree with you. If it was up to me, I'd have JPJ at center just because to me, I think having an all-pro center is better than having an all-pro guard. But Jackson Powers-Johnson is a stud. Jordan Meredith is Also looking very solid at center. I think sometimes, we got to give credit where credit's due. And Meredith, he was good last season. He's been good in his limited time that he has played. I do believe in JPJ to be a great player no matter where they put him. But I'll also say this. I don't agree with not putting JPJ at center, but if you're telling me the only way that Alex Kappa isn't in that starting line is if JPJ plays right guard, Jordan Meredith plays center, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. You're putting the best 5 guys out there. Ryan McDonald, Chat Sports CEO, give Renz a raise.
I did see Mitch going on his phone for some reason, right as before the super chat came up. People are saying maybe it's a Mitch burner. I don't know.
Ryan McDonald, get a pick. At Chat Sports CEO, give Renz a raise. Sounds like my wedding hashtag.
Everybody tweet at James. Say, Chugs and Mitch raise.
Yeah. Casey's like, me too. Me too. Travis, been a Raider fan since the 70s. I haven't been this hyped ever. Raider Nation till I die. How many years have you been a Raiders fan? That's a question I always like to ask, and this is another one I want to know. Where are you guys watching from? Shout out your area code. Shout out where you guys are repping from. I grew up in the 570. Right now I'm down here in Dallas, Texas at the 214. Let me know where you guys are rocking. Let me know how long you've been a Raiders fan for. I'm a new Raiders fan. I'm not afraid to admit it. The first time I went out to Oakland, you got to experience a true Oakland tailgate. I came in on the BART. It was a life-changing experience, and I say that I wasn't born a Raiders fan because I've met so many Raiders fans, and I think it's something that is earned. It's not just given. But you go out to an Oakland tailgate, man, it's going to change you. I'll tell you this: if you need if Yankee Candle needs a 420 scented Yankee Candle, just go out to an Oakland tailgate, and you'll easily be able to get it. Travis, cheers, dude. Mackenzie Foreman, shout out to Casey for the cute beer pong thrower.
Ooh.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm guessing that's your wife.
I don't know. There's been a lot of people saying that Casey's really cute down in the comment section.
Is that flowers or a volleyball?
That's flowers.
Okay. I can't quite tell. There's a lot of yellow up on screen. Mackenzie Foreman. Hey, I'll tell you this. We get that cute beer pong thrower up on screen again, but we're about 250 likes away. I'll make you guys a deal. I'm a man that's a deal maker. Casey's wife decided to pull up here. If we can get to 1,000 likes by the time that clock down below says 1:20:00, 60 seconds, kind of like a little bit of a tuna clock, I'm going to give Casey 2 shots.
Is that cute? Beer pong
I'm going to give Casey 2 shots, but we got to get to 1,000 likes and 46 seconds. Come on, man.
Hey, he sunk the first one.
He did sink the first one. He's 1 for 1. If you need your balls to get wet, Casey's your guy. Though I guess if he makes this one, he's literally heating up. If he sinks this
back.
one. Literally.
If he makes the third one, balls back.
I think
that's rules.
I think that's fair.
House rules.
I think that's fair. I mean, we're the only ones in this house, so whatever rules you want, you got it. Whatever rules you want, we got it. 10 seconds. I don't know if we're going to get there. Albert Franco says, what time is it?
5, 4,
almost game time.
3, 2, and we can still give him 1 shot, though.
We'll
go down and like the video.
1 opportunity
to seize everything you ever wanted.
Will he capture it?
Travis. Mitch,
in
what circumstance would have to work for the Chiefs and then wear their merchandise every day? For me, I'd rather be homeless.
I'll be very honest with you. If it was enough money to take care of my entire family and to take care of like a future generation, I'm not going to lie to you, I would do it. And it sucks to say that, but I think at the end of the day, if the Kansas City Chiefs looked at everybody in here and goes, hey, I'll give you $100 million, I'll do it. And you know what? If the Chiefs ever offer me $100 million, I'm going to take a large lump sum of that money. I'm going to pull up here to the Raiders Report, and we're going to give out season tickets left and right. We're not going to give out jerseys. We're going to give out season tickets to Raiders fans, and we're going to go and we're going to fill up freaking Arrowhead, and we're going to pack it with Raiders fans. I feel you loud and clear, but I think that there's always a truth of there's always a number. If you say there isn't a number, then you just got way more money than I do. But at the same time, there's always a number. You give me $100 million, I'll use some of that money to give some Raider fans some tickets. I'll also be able to take care of my family. Doesn't make me a Chiefs fan, I'll tell you that. Ruben, what do we got to do for you and Chugs to do the Bamboozled Jelly Bean Challenge? That would make for great content. We do have a bunch of Bamboozled Jelly Beans. Casey, could you actually do me a solid? Could you go back to the studio over here? I forget what it's called.
Back.
And there's Bean Boozleds in there. So I say we do this. For every one that you miss, you got to do a Bean Boozled. If you make it, I'll do the beer. Cool? All right, the Bean Boozled, I'll tell you this. They're gross, dude. Like, there's puke-flavored, rotten egg, stink bug. There's all sorts of flavors. But we have some Bean Boozled. We'll be able to put some of those down today. No doubt about it. I do want to quickly show today's deals here real quickly on the Raiders Report. And a friendly reminder, we are going to be giving away a Raiders jersey today on the show. If you want a chance to win that jersey, you got to be in the top 50 XP getters on today's stream. Right now, the last name that I see in there is Victor Lobos with 75 XP. Some of you might be going, Mitch, I have no idea what you're talking about. What are top fans? What is XP? There's two ways that you can get XP. By commenting down below and by super chatting. If you're in the top 50 XP, you got a chance to win. It's also the reason why I'm doing that is because this guarantees me that a subscriber ends up winning it. The only way that you can win this jersey and the only way that you can comment, the only way you can super chat is if you are subscribed to the channel. So this verifies to me that you're a subscriber. So you got to be in the top 50, which, funny enough, my wife is number 13. If she wins this jersey, that's going to be pretty crazy. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, it is a $20 Venmo. My name is @MitchellRenz365. Right now, you would have the opportunity to go home with, listen to this number, LA Crash, you in. Giovanni, you in. Richard Engel, you in. I see Todd B, Anthony Green, and then Husker Raider, Ray Aguirre, $20 Venmo right now in for a chance to win $260. I'm telling y'all this right now. It will get up over $1,000, so make sure you get in for a chance to win some money. Eric, live from Lumen Field Nation. Let's go. Gotta say, the cornerbacks and warm-ups are tall as... I mean, that's one of the reasons why they decided to move on from Jakorian Bennett. Like, when you think about Decamerion Richardson, Darien Porter, Eric Stokes, and even JT Woods, they are all 6'1" or taller. They all have a longer wingspan, and they are very athletic corners. It's not that the Raiders didn't like Jakorian Bennett, but Jakorian was cornerback 4, cornerback 5 on that roster, and that's why they decided ultimately to make the trade. Thomas Booker is going to make a bigger impact on the defensive line than what Jakorian Bennett would have made at cornerback. Michael, Chargers just had a huge loss to their offensive line. I don't want to scream go Raiders. I get that it helps out the Raiders. You never want to root for an injury. But at the same time, like, let's be honest with ourselves. The Chargers losing their left tackle, Rashawn Slater, a guy that they just gave a 4-year extension worth $114 million, an offensive lineman that a lot of people think is better than Kolton Miller. I mean, imagine if the Raiders would have lost Kolton Miller today. You know, like, it's a huge, huge loss. And for a team like the Chargers that are all built on, we got to, protect our quarterback. We got to win in the trenches. Jim Harbaugh is big on running the football, playing kind of like that play action. That's a huge loss for them. And it because it's a patella injury, there's a lot of doctors that don't even know if he's going to be ready for the start of next season. So it's a major, major injury for a guy they just gave a lot of money to. What up, Alan? I love you, Mitch and Chugs. Can you give my mom, Lupita Bonilla, a shout-out? Lupita Bonilla! What's going on? I don't know if is that not right?
I don't know if that's... Like, part of me feels like he just made you say something. Maybe it is her name. I don't think that's a real name.
No?
I'm like 95% sure you just said something weird.
Boy. All right.
Did you?
I don't know. Let's look. I don't think I did.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
I hope not. I'll tell you this. I've said a lot of weird things. One of the segments that I really want to do this year is
somebody said it's a real name. Okay.
Okay, thank God.
I've been got before.
Somebody said sounds real. Alan, cheers to you, dude. Bono. Thanks for supporting the channel, Bono. Thanks for supporting the show, Bono. Let's go to Paul. First super chat. Paul, first time super chatter. Cheers to you, Twiggy. No, I don't want to know why they call you Twiggy. He's like, they call me Twiggy because my berries on that twig are hanging. Paul, first time super chatter. Appreciate you, Paul. I will say this. We will end up doing some segments here before the show does end up getting going. When I say show, I mean countdown to kickoff is in 1 hour and 13 minutes. What we have planned is I want to break down some of the big things to watch on offense, and I'm going to be breaking down some of the big things to watch on the defensive side of the football, and we'll get to that as soon as we get through all the super chats. Motorcycle Profit, finally football is back. What is up, Nation? Chugs and Mitch, you two are clutch. We're clutch, and we're here early because the Raider Nation wanted us to go live a little bit early. That's what we do. You know what? 50 likes for another beer pong shot from Sexy Casey over there.
Woo!
What up, Alex? Can you say hi to my buddy, Mac B? He just got diagnosed with cancer, and this is going to be his last season watching the Raiders. I'll say this, Alex. You know, I'll always say, first off, I appreciate that you share this information because sometimes even when things are difficult to talk about, you know, they are worth mentioning. They are worth talking about. Mac B, you surround yourself with the most important people, and I hope that every time you pull up to this show, you have a good time. But I'll tell you this, Alex, it's not just the Mac B battle. And I've had a lot of people in my life that have had cancer, that have passed away from cancer. It is a full team battle. Y'all are all going to be in together. You're all going to be in it for the trenches, but enjoy whatever time you got. I hope that the Raiders can make you proud. I hope that I can make you proud. I hope your family makes you proud. Mac B, keep on trucking on, dude. Cheers to you. Let's go to Jay Sweezy. I love you, Mitch. I honestly don't think you know how much you mean to the nation. You give us literally everything we have to know for going on a decade, maybe more. Not quite. I started at Chat Sports in 2017. I would say I really fully started covering the Raiders fully in 2018, but we're getting there. And, you know, I'll say this. Y'all don't realize how much you mean to me, right? And it's a two-way street. I think I'm the perfect blend of what Raider Nation is. I'm somebody that's always down for a good time. I'm also somebody that I think is very family-oriented. I'm a very passionate human being, but I also work my you-know-what off because I have that commitment to excellence. Because Raider fans deserve it. And I go live for 2 hours before a show because I know y'all would pull up for 2 hours before a show. It's a two-way street. There's a lot of love here. And I mean, I don't take this for granted one bit. And I really, really mean that. I love doing this. And I hope y'all see the passion that we bring every day. What do you got for me?
You got to see. Did you see the injury that happened during this Ravens-Colts game?
No.
Bro, prior to this Ravens cornerback, Bilal Khan, bro, look at this tweet I just sent you.
Oh boy.
Graphic.
Yeah, the picture above or oh my goodness. That's wow. I mean, that's a 90-degree angle.
Dude.
That's
his
horrific.
knee is like this.
Yeah, it's a right angle.
It's sideways.
It's a right angle. It's obtuse. It's definitely not acute. What up, Rourke? Touchdown, Raiders. Rourke! We're going to be screaming touchdowns. The first touchdown. Who do you think scores the first touchdown tonight for the Silver and Black?
Oh, yeah.
Who do you think scores the first touchdown tonight for the Silver and Black? What are we thinking about? What are we thinking about? First touchdown tonight. Who's going to end up scoring it? I'm going to go with, and the only reason why I say this, there's a part of me that thinks that the Raiders wide receivers, if they're going to trot out there, I don't know if the starters are going to play. The other day at practice, Colin Johnson, Jack Bech, and Alex Bachman all at one point started working with the ones.
Jeanty would be electric.
Oh, Geno,
70-yard run by Jeanty.
If Jeanty runs for 70 yards, put that camera on because I'm going to run 70 yards through the Chat Sports studio. I'm breaking down walls.
I'm not going to say that.
I'm not going to run into a glass wall. I won't. Oh, maybe I will. I don't know.
Blinky!
Bowers, Jeanty, keep them coming. Who's going to score that first touchdown tonight? I'm going to go a little bit different answer here, and it's only because of what I said earlier with Colin Johnson, Alex Bachman, Jack Bech. Give me Alex Bachman for the first touchdown today.
Ooh.
Give me Alex Bachman. I know. It's, you heard it here first. Blinky.
Give me Dante Thornton.
Oh, if Dante Thornton, if Thornton gives me the udder, I'm going to lose my shit.
Electric.
I'm going to lose my shit. Blinky, not sure if staying up to 3 a.m. to watch a Raiders preseason game is healthy, but F it, I'll do it anyway. You know what, Blinky? Probably chugging a bunch of beers isn't healthy either, but you know what? I think life is something that you got to appreciate. You know, my guy Mac B, he's dealing with something. If we can put a smile on Mac B's face today, I'll destroy my body today as well if I can make that guy happier out there. And life's short. I'm always going to enjoy it. Till the moment I can't enjoy it anymore, well, then I'll start to slow down. But I'm a young man. I'm 32 years old, staying up until 3 a.m. When I used to live in Germany, I couldn't wait to stay up to be able to watch some football games. Football is so back. Let's go to Arctic. Love you guys. Been a daily fan for a couple of years. Arctic, I do remember, I was going to say, honestly, Arctic, I can remember I think you got a new photo, quite frankly. Maybe I'm tripping on that a little bit, but I can remember Arctic. And I think you guys would be surprised how often I remember the amount of people that watch this show. I don't remember everybody, but I think you guys would be surprised how many people I remember. Bono, no Venmo, Mitch, so put Chugs in now, so he'll enter me. All right. If Chugs wins, don't get mad at Chugs. Chugs, you in. Courtesy of Bono. Let's talk about some other people that are getting in this duck race. I see Yoda Jenkins.
Oh, that's kind of messed up.
Soldier Man.
Ugh.
Doug Ridley. Misty Williamson. Richard Magbull. Cole Davis. Simon T.G. I see Paul Maxwell. And then Rustin Long. $20 Venmo right now. You get it for a chance to win $360.
I actually realized I never put up the photo for it. So if you're trying to get in at Mitchell Renz 365, if you're watching on a TV or a laptop, scan that QR code. If not, at Mitchell Renz 365. Make sure there's 2 L's in Mitchell, and you'll be able to add him as a friend and possibly win some money.
Possibly.
Shout out to my guy Bono, I guess. Now I'm in.
Bono, here's the thing, Bono. I can't put you in.
He says, put you in. I said, me? He says, you too.
All right, Bono, here's what I'm going to say. Bono, I'm going to put your name in, okay? I'm putting Bono's name in. If Bono ends up winning, whatever the amount we have, okay, we're going to add it to next week's duck race. If Bono wins, I'm just slapping all that money, and we're just going to put it in the duck race next week for preseason week 2 up against the 49ers.
Raider Rob! Mitch and Chugs, thanks and appreciate for your hard work during the offseason. Football is finally here. Beat the Sea Chickens fan since 1978. Let us know, how long have you been a Raiders fan? Since what date? Let us know down in the comment section how many years. Was it a certain year, like in 1978? Has it been 50 years, 20 years? Have you been it since you were born as an infant? Let us know.
Katie Garrett also in. Husker, ready for some football. How many camera angles do you have tonight? Technically, we have the ability to do, 10 on this one and 11 with what we have. We're still experimenting. I'm going to be honest with you.
Speaking of that, we're 4 likes away from a cute Casey beer pong throw.
Uh-oh. A cute Casey beer pong throw. So for those that do not know, we have a brand new setup over here. We'll show Husker. You'll also be able to see, again, the Chat Sports Studios. Every 500 likes, our new guy, Casey, he's going to take a shot. And if it sinks, I got to take a drink. If it's a miss, he's got to eat a jelly bean. And I'm telling you this right now, they're not good jelly beans. They're not good jelly beans. Though, we might only have spicy ones. He said that's fine. All right, here we go. We did just hit 1,000 likes on today's show. Shout out to my guy, Casey.
Raiders, let's go,
And to anybody that thinks we live in our parents' basement, I hate to break it to you. It's not our parents' basement.
All right.
It's a big shot right here. Big shot right here.
Was the first one a fake?
Fake. Oh, it's got the bounce.
Did you mean to? Did you try to go bounce?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I couldn't do it, though.
I think it slipped.
Oh, no. Now I think the first one might have been rigged. Now I think the first one might have been rigged. All right. I'm going to be honest with you. That might be really hot. If it's really hot and you need a drink, you let me know. All right. So for those of you that don't know what the Bean Boozled are, what we have today is the Fiery 5. The first one is Sriracha, not all that hot. Then there's jalapeno, tastes like jalapeno. Then there's cayenne, habanero, and then Carolina Reaper. The Carolina? I think so. It's hot, dude. For those of you that don't know, if you want to look it up, Carolina Reaper Jelly Bean, it's 1 million Scoville units. You're going to see Casey starting to sweat here a little bit. Yeah, don't miss. Don't miss. Shoot or shoot. Ruben, I'm telling you, look it up right now. Fiery 5 Bean Boozled. It is 1 million Scoville units. I'm not going to lie, it shocks you how hot that little bean is. Giggity. Let's pray for no injuries on both sides. I'm with you, man. You know, I think at the end of the day, you just got to be able to come away with this game with no injuries. I think that's the hope for Raiders side. It's honestly the hope that I'm having out there for Seattle on top of that. Demetrius said Sriracha is not hot. You're right. It's the least hot one from that group. The ones that are bad are Mango Habanero and Carolina Reaper. If you want to go back there and get the gross tasting ones, yeah, no, dude, it's hot. Casey's sweating. Jarrett, I'm with you, dude. We gotta pray, man. We just gotta hope that nothing bad happens tonight. I hear you loud and clear. We got, man, oh man, still a lot of supers that we gotta get through. And again, as soon as we do, I will get into the very first segment that I have on today's show. But if the supers keep flowing, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep rolling through them. Falmy? I don't even know. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for supporting the show.
Jay Sweezy.
Thornton. Give me the milk udders, man. Give me some Dante Thornton milk udders.
Wade. Appreciate it.
Thank
Raider
you.
Shield, a.k.a. Navman. Hot take. I got Mayer scoring the first touchdown if he plays. Pete Carroll did say a lot of the starters will play, but it is yet to be seen which starters.
Correct. I mean, Brock Bowers out there getting warmed up. I'll tell you this. If Brock Bowers plays, anybody can play. Eric M., it's 90-degree angle, over 1,000 people in the chat. Ooh.
Yeah. Pray for no injuries tonight because that Ravens corner is, just brutal.
That was bad.
That was a bad injury. Just look it up online. If you're squeamish, maybe don't watch the video.
Yeah, it's not good. A-Train. Brother Pete is not going to let this team lose to the Sea Chickens on his reunion tour. He might play the starters for a full quarter to make sure this happens. Raiders. I think this game means a lot to Pete. It means a lot to me, that I know for a fact. And I think it also means a lot to the 1,500 people that are in the building right now. What up, Bono?
Bono,
I'll tell you this, man. You're working hard, and I greatly appreciate it. You're putting in that time. You're putting in the effort. You're climbing the XP board. Motorcycle. Thoughts and prayers to Mac B. Thoughts and prayers to Mac B. Yes, dude, Mac, I hope that I can make you smile a few times tonight. My 7-year-old son's first game to watch was the Chargers blowout and the Chiefs Christmas game. We got this. A little lucky charm. Let's go Raiders. I'll tell you this. It sounds like if your kid were to open up a box of Lucky Charms, it's only marshmallows in there.
they sell that.
Do they really?
Yeah, all mellows.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you can get all mallows.
I didn't think that was a real thing. Coyote Schultz, biggest player you're watching today. I mean, if Geno plays, I'm going to watch Geno. If Jeanty's out there, obviously I'm going to watch Jeanty.
He's not the biggest guy.
I mean, technically then, Laki Tassi. If we're going literally the biggest guy, Laki Tassi, maybe a little Kolton Miller action in there. I think also I'm going to be really watching the cornerbacks. Eagerly watching Jamal Adams today. Curious to see what he ends up looking like.
Going from the biggest guy to maybe the smallest.
Maybe.
You just said Tre Tucker.
Dude, Tre Tucker, I think, is going to surprise some people. If you play fantasy football, now, if you're in my fantasy football league, don't draft Tucker. But it's going to be somebody that I target in all of my leagues, a player that I think could have a Tyler Lockett type of season with his explosive athletic ability. And I think what people don't realize, Tucker is such a good blocker. He's a former wrestler in high school, pound for pound, one of the strongest Raiders players out there on the field. He's going to get his opportunities. And because he's going to get an opportunity, he's going to get, I'm confident Tre Tucker gets 100 targets this season.
This Eagles
if he
backup,
catches 60 balls, look out.
This Eagles backup quarterback, I guarantee you, quarterback injury, he's getting traded for.
Uh-oh.
Stats tonight, 14-7, and he's been balling out every single preseason game that he's been in. Stats tonight, 14-17, 82% completion percentage, 2 passing touchdowns and 1 rushing touchdown.
Pretty good.
Dude,
I'll
he's
tell you what,
diming
pretty good.
up. Bengals had a bad defense last year. He is absolutely diming them up right now.
That's pretty damn impressive.
Germaine.
Just got in. Do we know if the starters will play? Again, Pete said that he plans on having the starters ready. There will be starters that play. I just don't know which starters do end up playing. Alan Raider fans 1972. Let's go Raiders. Excavator. Tucker 40-yard bomb or pick 6 by Stokes. Fingers crossed, though. A pick 6 by Stokes, I think I'd go crazier for that. But a Tre Tucker 40-yard bomb, if it's from Geno, I might take my shirt off. Blinky. Cheeky to shout out.
Cheeky Fiver.
Cheeky Fiver to shout out the bot slayers in full force now that football is back. Yeah, I mean, again, the bots are going to be bad, but if we could do our best to control them, which you guys are absolutely killing it. Ryan McDonald, and this is getting us all caught up on our super chats today. Chat Sports HR department going to be busy after Casey's first day. Well, this isn't Casey's first day. He's worked here, luckily, a few days, a few weeks at this point. But you guys will be seeing Casey from time to time here on the Raiders Report. He's going to be somebody that helps us out from when we need a little bit of extra help.
So, obviously, we're talking about starters. We're talking about guys who are playing. Mitch is about to go through every single position and the battles that you're going to have to watch and the guys that you need to keep an eye out for. We're going to start on the offense, then maybe take a little time, and then we'll go to the defense. But I want to ask you guys at home first, before we get into this little pre-seg a little bit, like half-seg kind of ish that we're doing, what position battle are you watching tonight for the Raiders? What is the number one position? It could be maybe not for even a starting spot, maybe the tight end 3, maybe the running back 2, maybe the right guard position. I don't know. Let me know down in the comment section. What position battle are you watching tonight? Oh, obviously, defensive tackle. How did I not think of that?
Yeah, sir. I actually just saw this comment. I thought it was really funny from Coy. He said, if the new guy is Casey, that could be confusing, you know? FKC.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we do F Sam.
FKC.
I'll tell you this. Every time he sinks one tonight, you guys can spam FKC. You guys can spam FKC. Though you guys will probably be cheering for him at that
lot
point.
Of defensive tackles, some running back 2s.
Okay.
I see some quarterback 2s in there as well. D-line for me from Miggy. I see wide receiver 2 from Woozy. What position battle, if you could only pick maybe 1 or 2 of them, are you keeping a close eye out on tonight?
This might be a boring answer, but I want to see what Jordan Meredith looks like at center, and I want to see what JPJ looks like at right guard because, again, we can talk about Ashton Jeanty, we can talk about Geno Smith, we can talk about all these other players we have on the outside, tight end, wide receiver, but it's not going to matter if you can't block. And it's an unpopular, it's an unsexy answer, but I'm a believer that football games are won in the trenches, so I'm going to be looking at the trenches very heavily. Now, if Dante Thornton, Tre Tucker, Jack Bech, all these guys are out there, yeah, I mean, I'm a football fan. I'm going to be watching them. I think it's also, though, I want to see what the cornerback room looks like. You just traded away Jakorian Bennett to the Philadelphia Eagles. If Thomas Booker's in this game, I'll be watching defensive tackle very heavily. But what does that cornerback room look like? You know, like what is the Decam, Stokes, Porter, JT Woods? What about a UDFA like Greedy Vance? What is he looking like? Linebacker is going to be a fun battle to keep an eye on with Jamal Adams in there. I mean, there are so many different positions to look at, so many different players because just how different this team is. Like, legitimately, I could sit up here and tell you why each position is the most important position to watch for the Raiders, and it's because of all the different faces on offense, on defense, from a coaching staff, from a front office standpoint, from just so many storylines in this game for the Las Vegas Raiders, man.
All right. We're going to go we only have a couple super chats, so we're going to go through the offensive position groups that you need to keep an eye out for, and basically what Mitch is looking for in tonight's matchup up against the Seattle Seahawks.
So what I'll do first here is I'll go through the offensive side of the football. Friendly reminder, whoever is the MVP of tonight's show, you are going to get into our fantasy football league, and as it stands right now, my guy, Cass Joey, is in first place with 10,000 XP. The Night Devil, he's in second place with 5,000 XP. Raider Ron tied with the Night Devil with 5,000 XP. And if you finish in the top 50 for XP, you're going to have a chance to win a jersey, Raiders jersey of your choice. I said I'd give away a Jeanty, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people that got some Jeanty jerseys. Every hundo is going to equal a bang. We're going to be able to throw down some beers, and we're going to throw down some beers today. Don't y'all worry. Don't y'all worry. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you'd be entered to win $400. Let's go to the first position that, let's be honest, we're going to be looking at. It's going to be the quarterback position. Is Geno Smith going to be going up against his old team, a team that kind of made him what he is right now? He's got a phenomenal relationship with Pete Carroll, and I think Geno is one of the most underappreciated, underrated quarterbacks in the National Football League. Aiden O'Connell is the quarterback too, and I do expect him to play a lot in the first half, but I'll tell you this, Cam Miller is nipping at his heels. He's been looking really good, and I think that the quarterback 2 battle between AOC and Cam Miller is a lot closer than what people think. The quarterback 2 battle is light years closer than the quarterback 1 battle. This is Geno Smith's team. That's going to be Geno Smith's job, but Cam could end up stealing that job for AOC, and if you think that's crazy, you haven't been paying attention to training camp all that much. Let's go to the running back position. Ashton Jeanty, is he going to get any carries today? How do they use him in the backfield? Are they using him out there as a wide receiver? What type of routes is Chip Kelly implementing? They also listed Raheem Mostert, Chris Collier, Zamir White as a running back too. That is a must-watch. Collier is a very dynamic running back that I'm telling you, you don't want to see him in open space. Zamir White has lost some weight, has tried to improve his catching ability. Raheem Mostert, just 2 years ago, 21 touchdowns, has got a Chip Kelly connection. But for a guy like Sincere McCormick, for a player like Dylan Laube, these are some people that are on the roster bubble. If it was up to me, McCormick would be the running back 3 ahead of Collier, ahead of, honestly, even Zamir White. But for Laube, somebody that was drafted in the 6th round last season, he's really got to step up, and he's really got to show out. You know what? Speaking of stepping up and showing out, I'll tell you this. If you need a brand new Raiders jersey, if you're planning on going to a Raiders game, maybe you're planning on going to that Raiders versus 49ers game, you need a brand new Raiders jersey, go to chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys, or if you need a Jeanty, go to chatsports.com/Jeanty. Let's go to the wide receiver room here. The top 3 receivers are Jakobi Meyers, Tre Tucker, and Dante Thornton Jr. At least that is what I anticipate. Will that be the first 3 that we see? I'm not exactly sure. It is worthy to note that at the last Raiders training camp practice, there was a time where Colin Johnson, Alex Bachman, and Jack Bech, I would say that is wide receiver 4, 5, and 6. Bech being number 4, Bachman and Johnson being 5 and 6. Tommy Mellott has definitely fallen down the depth chart quite a bit. But for a guy like Bachman, Philip Dorsett, they're going to be battling for, I think, an opportunity to make this squad. Dorsett's also been somebody that has been very impressive and has been, making a name for himself with this organization. Jack Bech, drafted in the 2nd round, he needs to go out there and show that he can block. He needs to go out there and show that he can do a lot of different things. And for a guy like Tommy Mellott, I have not been very pleased with what I have heard. I was hoping Tommy was going to get some more opportunities on special teams, but he continuously falls down the board and falls down the depth chart, and I know he was drafted in the 6th round. He's not the only player that the Raiders drafted this year that I do not think is a lock to make this roster. Let's go to the tight end room, and I think the Raiders personally have one of the best, if not the best tight end room in the National Football League, led by Brock Bowers and Michael Mayer. Brock's must watch. I don't got to sit up here and tell you why you should watch Brock Bowers. If you're a student of the game, you should watch Brock Bowers every time he steps on the field. Just like if you're a young player in the NFL or young player watching football, just like you should watch Maxx Crosby every single time. They just do the right things. I want to see Michael Mayer in action. I know my man 93 Nabman said he's going to score a touchdown today. I want to see Mayer chip Kelly. I want to see him stretch the field. I want to see him block. I want to see Mayer look like the player that I thought we were getting when we drafted him coming out of Notre Dame. And then Ian Thomas, Albert O. Right now they're battling for the tight end 3 spot. Also keep an eye on some other players like a Justin Shorter who got listed as a tight end wide receiver hybrid. Some of these other players like a Carter Runyon. He's a good little UDFA player. We got some good tight end depth, but I want to see the 12 personnel and how Chip Kelly uses it. And then let's go to the offensive line here. Lot of moving parts on the offensive line. I want to see JPJ, Jordan Meredith. What exactly do they look like? How does Dylan Parham look like at left guard? What does Alex Cappa look like getting opportunities out there? The 2 rookies that you drafted in the 3rd round, Charles Grant, probably going to be playing some left tackle today. Caleb Rogers going to get some opportunities at the offensive guard position. What does Laki Tassi, the International Pathway Program player, look like? This is a new offensive line with a lot of different moving pieces. There, Munford's going to be playing for his life. You're going to see a bunch of players out there. Dalton Wagner, this is maybe his last shot to show this organization that he deserves to make this roster. If it was up to me, I would put our starting offensive line out there because I think that chemistry is important, and I want to see more and more chemistry. I want to see Kolton Miller. I want to see Dylan Parham. Sounds like it's going to be Jordan Meredith, and then it's going to be JPJ and DJ Glaze is where we are at. You know what? I did just see something, and sounds like Jerry
Danley.
Bang! Jerry. Raiders 28, Seattle 10. Let's go Raiders. Jerry Danley. Cheers to you, my brother. Countdown to kickoff. 46 minutes from now. I can't wait. I know y'all are getting excited as well. I promise you this. If you're looking for the best coverage around the Raiders and the Seattle Seahawks for this preseason watch party, y'all are in the right place. I
will say this. First Raiders action of the season. I'll do this deal, and I've been doing it for all the real ones. $200 Venmo, I'm doing a boot. $200 Venmo, I'm doing a boot. It's usually the Patrick B deal. Every single stream, Patrick B hits a $200 Venmo for a boot. If you want to see one go down before kickoff, $200 Venmo for a boot.
$500 Venmo for a 3-way boot race.
Oh, that's hot. With cute Casey?
With cute Casey? No, I'll tell you this, Casey's going to finally make me look fast.
Also, the prediction, Raiders 28, Seattle 10.
I kind of like that prediction.
If it's 28-10 at the end of the...
Sweating.
Like towards the end of the 4th quarter, pop the molly.
I'll tell you this right now, man. Sweating. Absolutely sweating. Jerry Danley. Bang! Bang! I know Jerry doesn't have Venmo, but I know Jerry is always down to get down. And now we got a new MVP, a new XP leader, and his name is Jerry Danley. What an unbelievable, Jerry, unbelievable, dude. Oh, dude, I'll tell you this. Sean, Joe, Maps, you guys are in the duck race. If you don't already know, it's 20 to win, $420. Jerry Danley is ready to get this party started. Jeremy Chuggs just went out to go get his boot. I'm just going to tell you right now, it's going to be Happy Dad. That's the drink that we use. If anybody sees us drinking anything and it looks clear, it is Happy Dad. They are perfect for chugging beers. It is 30% less carbonation. extra electrolytes. And I'll be honest, if you drink 10 of anything, it's probably not the best for you. But when you drink 10 of these, to me, I feel like it's like drinking like 5 Miller Lights. Your body's way more hydrated.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you're going to do a different cam look? Different cam look. Different cam look. How many different cameras can we do? Uh-oh. It's coming back at you, boy. Coming back at you, boy. Longest hour of my life. I've been waiting forever from Darren Morris. Imagine the 2 hours before when we're getting ready for the actual Raiders game. When we're actually getting ready for the Raiders game. I'm like, I got to back up because I look like I am. Green 18! Green 18! Say go! Oh, there's no way that's not going to happen during the season. I'm going to throw an Uncle Rico freaking laser beam. Completed. No, I'll tell you this right now. I could. All right. This is a wild angle. If you ever want to see a grown man throw down a boot quicker than Jeremy Cho, I'll tell you this right now. It's kind of hot. It kind of gets you going a little bit. Unbelievable. If it's not down in 10 seconds, your money back guaranteed.
This is from us. Have you seen Wayne's World?
Kinda.
Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2.
That's how we do our test. Test. Nicholas Clover said, do push-ups. I'll tell you this. I did a workout this morning, all upper body. I don't think I'm telling you right now, I'm spent. I don't think I could do 30 push-ups right now. That 30 would be a challenge. There is no competition. I'll tell you this. At least in Chat Sports Studios, there's Chugs, there's Cullen, and then there's kind of everybody else. I'll tell you, you're not the worst chugger here. I'll tell you this, you're not the worst. There's guys that are worse. I once saw Jack actually drowned in a boot. True story. True story. All right, we're going to get back to some of these super chats again. If you want to get questions around the game, I personally would appreciate questions around the game. I love the excitement. I love the energy, but I want to get some questions, and we'll keep the drinks flowing here. Let's keep this thing rocking. Sleeper MVP for this game. I'll say Cam Miller. I think Cam Miller is going to get a lot of opportunity to play if we're actually answering, an MVP. If you want a player that I'm legitimately really watching closely tonight, Jafari Harvey. I don't know why his name is always difficult for me to say. Jafari Harvey, but he was somebody in the Raider mock game that I thought he had 2 sacks. I've heard from some people, a part of that organization, that have been impressed by him. I know Ja Joyner was the UDFA that got a lot of, eyeballs on him. But to me, I'm going to be watching Jafari Harvey very closely tonight just to see if he can do what he did in that Raider mock game. If he can put it together, and sometimes, if you go out there and you're showing out, Pete Carroll's not afraid to award you if you play well in the preseason. What up, Aaron? Just joined the stream. Not sure if this was addressed yet, but how many snaps do you think Jeanty... if it was up to me, I would give him a drive, and if the Raiders score on that drive, you just take them out of the football game. I think the Raiders are just so confident in what they have in Jeanty that, not that they don't want to get him work, but to me, I would say it's almost more important for him to go out there and pass protect, to go out there and just run a few routes to see what he's looking like. And I almost envision that's kind of how the Raiders are going to use Jeanty tonight. What up, Pusker? I want to see Decam versus Porter. I think you're going to see a lot of Decamerion Richardson tonight. I think you're going to see a lot of... I hope you see also Darien Porter get some work in. But, Decam has been somebody that we got brought up to us by Dante Thornton Jr. when we interviewed him on the show back on July 10th. He was like, hey, watch out for Decam. He looks a lot different. And I think he's another reason of why, ultimately the Raiders decided to trade away Jacorian Bennett. What up, Nab? I want no injuries, but the center and guard situations intrigue me. JPJ is a beast either way. He pulls like a wild man at guard, but a true leader at center. I don't know. And I think for a lot of Raiders fans, they say this. I think a lot of us want JPJ to play center, but at the same time, you got to trust the process. You got to trust this regime and trust that they're going to be able to do the right things. Husker, first offensive play action, deep throw to Dante for a touchdown. Give it to me. Give it to me. Gunny, what up, fam? I can't be more excited for Raiders football being back even preseason. Let's go. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Raider Nation, real one, Semper Fi. Hey, my guy LA Crash Dog, he does an amazing thing, and he always shows love. If you're trying to help out, somebody that needs a helping hand, needs a shoulder to talk to, cry on, whatever you want to say. If you know a warrior, hey, SaveAWarrior.org/donate. Tell them Father Tom sent you. We'll put that link for you right down there. Let's go to Real Cowboy. Chugs is the throat goat. Chugs is the throat goat. Is no context, hell of a statement. No context, hell of a statement. Jacob Harvey, will Pete throw the challenge flag? I hope he does. If he's throwing challenge flags in the mock game, he's going to go out there, and if he feels like he's getting cheated, he's going to let you know. Patricia Morgan, you're in the duck race. Jerry Kester in the duck race. 20 to win, $450. What up, Blaine? I'm at the game right now. Let's get this win. Blaine! Craig! What's up, Blaine? Samuel Martin, you're next up here on the show. I can't donate much, but I missed hearing you guys. I'll always say this. Never apologize to me for not being able to donate. It drives me insane. The fact that you're spending your hard-earned time, there's nothing more valuable in life than time. And the fact that you're watching this stream, the fact that you're rolling with us, hey, man, I appreciate it. Because I'll tell you this, if I was on your other end, I wouldn't be able to spend a lot of money. I wouldn't be able to. I'll tell you this, I'd always be down to party. No doubt about it. But anybody that I've ever talked to that does the crazy shit that they do on this show, I think they do it to show love to Raider Nation because I think people know that this is a channel that people are going to come here to have a good time. And if you're here to have a good time, it's a group effort, right? It's not the same people doing it every single day. It's a group effort, and I definitely appreciate it. What? Buddy Bear. Yep. Yes, Buddy Bear. There is a new host. Which... how many RO4Ls? I'll say this. We got 1,900 people here. If we can get to 1,900 RO4Ls.
If we can get 2,000.
All right.
Casey, I'll give him a shot. I'll give him a BP shot if we can get to 2,000 RO4Ls.
All right. I'll allow it. If you don't know what RO4L stands for here, I like to say it's Real One for Life. When I first started doing this show, the amount of times I heard Raider Nation for Life, and, womb to the tomb, you don't maybe understand it until you're fully a Raiders fan, and then you understand the loyalty, the commitment to excellence, the dedication that Raider Nation has to this fan base, to each other, and to this team. To me, we like to say here at Chat Sports, Real One. And a real one is somebody that no matter what, if Chugs and I go live at 1 o'clock in the morning because Josh McDaniels is fired, a real one shows up to that stream. A real one pulls up 2 hours before the first preseason game. So I want to be able to blend Chat Sports Real One and Raider Nation for Life, blending it all into one, Real One for Life. And I want to know, where my real ones at, man? I see Stryker, Real One. Blue Richards, Real One. Ethan, Real One. Yoda, that man. Raider Ash, Big J News. If we can get to 2,000 RO4Ls, Casey is going to get a shot. And if you're like, Mitch, what are you talking about? Today, we've been doing 500 likes. Every 500 likes, the new guy, Casey, he gets a beer pong shot. If it goes in, I got to chug that beer. If he misses it, he's got to eat a jelly bean. And I'll tell you this, the jelly beans are not good.
We're about 500 away. Keep on spamming it. Keep on spamming it. RO4L. Let's go.
I'll tell you what. These jelly bean flavors are diabolical. They are diabolical.
And you know what? I have a deal.
Uh-oh.
I have a deal. If we can get to 1,500 likes in the next 3 minutes, so whenever it says 30, I'll give Casey 3 shots.
3 shots. I think y'all are just trying to get me hammered. Reminder, if we get that entire board cleared, so right now we got 8 left to go. 1's down. Oh, so there's 10 in total. 10 in total. 1 out of 10 down. If we get all 10 down, I got to do a boot. Not going to be easy.
He's just waiting there. He wants it.
He's like, bring it on. Bring it on. You can also almost see where I sit at Chat Sports. Chugs and I are way, way back in the corner. They put us in the corner. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why. We're too distracting.
Shocking. That's
God.
hard to believe. That's hard to believe, man.
Ridiculous.
I can't believe it. Quite frankly, I can't believe it. Let's go to...
Where are we at? Hold on.
We got to keep the RO4Ls going, man. We got to get more in there. We are getting close. We're definitely getting close. What up, Raider Ruben? Ain't no nation like Raider Nation. This new staff feels a lot less stressful. This might be that year. And, you know, I kind of got into it, a lot of Raiders fans over the past 24 to 48 hours on the whole AP wearing the Chiefs gear thing. And it was like, oh, you know, AP got a short stick or got a short hand or whatever you want to say. Weird statement, right? But I also think like every single week AP showed he was in over his head. The Raiders, I think going into this season, they have a head coach that he's not afraid at any table he sits at amongst any NFL division, against anybody you're going up against. And people don't realize the Raiders improved at head coach and at quarterback. And they were massive improvements, like legitimately massive, massive improvements. And they have an organization that, yes, the Raiders haven't done a lot of winning, but Tom Brady's done a lot of winning. Pete Carroll's done a lot of winning. John Spytek's done a lot of winning. Chip Kelly's done a lot of winning. Honestly, you can say what you want about Geno. I get it. No playoff wins, but 6 most quarterback wins in the last 3 seasons combined.
160 likes away. 1 minute.
Oh,
1 minute.
Oh, boy.
You've got 1 minute to get 160 likes. There's over 1,900, almost 2,000 people in the chat. I know not every one of y'all hit that like button. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Y'all want Casey to get these shots or not? Go hit the like button. I know not everybody can, send in super chats. Not everybody can get crazy. But everybody can take 2 seconds. I've tracked it. On average, it takes 2 seconds to go down and hit the like button. You're
2 seconds.
If you had one moment, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted and hit the like button, would you go for it?
Would you
30 seconds.
Oh, dude, this is going to be close.
40 likes away.
This is going to be close. This is going to be close.
Oh.
Bro, and my screen says we are 4 away.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Imagine you just wake up out of a month-long coma and you're like, wait,
All right.
it's January?
We got there. Casey,
So how many shots does he get?
he gets 3 shots.
All right, he gets 3 shots. Reminder, if he sinks it, I got to drink it. So
Casey,
What if I make all 3?
All 3, that's three drinks?
I say all 3. All 3, I might do a lap.
And Casey, you can talk to him. Your mic's
All right,
on.
Raider fans, we got to get Mitch drinking a little bit more, so we got to keep spamming that like button. The more shots for Mitch, right?
That's very true.
This is exactly how Casey got his wife.
Get those shots up.
Get those shots going.
Get those shots going.
Don't listen to
Waiter, she'll have a
Chugs.
double.
Yep.
Don't listen to Chugs. Here's shot number 1.
Oh, Brick City, Utah. Brick City, Utah.
Nah.
Will number 2 go in? Only time will tell. Oh, no, the first one was so... I'll tell you what, now it definitely looks rigged. The first one definitely looks rigged now.
It does. Man, all right, y'all. I need some love. Come on, Raider Nation. I need a little love.
We need some FKCs down
I need
below.
a little love.
Uh-oh.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
We need some FKCs down below. All right, go to the other cam. Oh.
We're
all right,
zooming.
Casey, we got it.
All right, you ready?
Yep. I missed it.
I gotta get punished.
It's a rough outing right now. He's sweating bullets. It's probably that Carolina Reaper. It's probably the Carolina Reaper. It's a tough look. It's a tough look. Oh, man, oh, man. You'll get it. You'll get it. Chugs is like, I think we're going to have to switch it up a little bit. We're going to have to switch it.
We might have to get Chugs on here. If I'm going cold.
Celeb shot.
Celeb. I'll tell you this. During halftime, we're going to get plenty of shots up.
Casey, for one of yours, if you want to do this instead of just eating 3 beans.
Oh, God, I thought you were going to throw it to him. Yeah.
What do you use?
Whatever you're best with.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Can somebody clip that statement?
I like finger.
I like finger. I like finger.
Milk lemonade.
Around the corner. That's good. I think we're straight. I think we got. They took advantage of a deal. I'm not going to make you eat a bunch of these horrible things. He did a shot. He's getting this thing going. You know who else?
He got it. He had to take a shot, and
I think that's actually. I think he's too sober right now.
He had to take a shot, and then also the embarrassment of missing 3 shots in a row.
I'll tell you this:
tough.
like when I play beer pong, I got to get 2 or 3 beers in me. It's kind of like you got to get stretched out. You got to get warmed up.
Not a sponsor tonight. Big news. Not a sponsor tonight. But I can look. I don't know if they have. I don't think they have preseason.
What?
For Prize Picks.
No, we do. There will be sponsoring at times this season, but
no,
tonight,
they do.
No,
they do.
They're not sponsoring tonight.
Yeah, they're not sponsored tonight. They do have preseason though. If you want to go check it out, Jeanty 22.5 rush yards, more or less.
I have no idea. If he plays, you know what? More. What do I got to lose? What up, A-Train? Everybody chant. Loyal Raider fan would have gotten a different job. I mean, I hear you. I'm not going to lie. The first thing I thought of was how bad is AP down? Because the last time we heard about AP's financial struggles, they were definitely not good. You know what is good? Husker Raider! Bye!
But wait!
Josh! Bang!
I'm ready to see how the offense does now. Been waiting all offseason to see some plays. Raiders with the Seahawks at late-ass days.
I mean, the fact that this game hasn't even started yet, and my dad told me this morning, he's like, I'm going to try to make it. To my 10 o'clock at night for my dad is if like this game started at 1 a.m.
Oh, dude.
Like I'm telling you right now, he's got a better chance of seeing the fourth quarter than the first quarter.
Corey, Sea Slugs taking that L.
Sea Slugs. Hey,
Just
Josh
win.
I and Husker.
Baby.
Who's drinking with me? Cheers to all y'all, man.
Been watching Raiders Report for a few years now, and we are all family. Raiders, let's get this win, baby.
Appreciate you, my dog. Dirty truck, clean it. Moving soon. Save time and money on your next truck rental nationwide with
Diddy Truck. I hate if that's how to pronounce it. Maybe Diddy Truck.
I was just gonna say
a Diddy Truck.
At first, I thought it was Dirty Truck. All right, I'm not.
I think it's pronounced Diddy. D-I-T-Y. How would you pronounce that?
I'm like hypothetically speaking. You go up to Danny and you go, all right, I hired a moving crew. Diddy Trucks. I'll tell you this. I don't know. Is it do it?
They also do parties and bar mitzvahs. Jay Sweezy.
They would love a Jello wrestling. Jay, am I in the duck race? George Orozco, 12. I'll tell you this. If you send... Yes, George. I got you. You're in. I might not shout out every person that gets in, but if you don't think that you see your name when we show all the names, yell at me. Don't be afraid to yell at me.
Falcons fan, take another chug.
Kalen Newsom.
Falcons, rise up.
Take another chug.
Maybe one of my favorite low-key names that Super Chats, Crossbulla.
Yep.
And it's Hasbulla in a Maxx Crosby jersey.
It's electric, man. Been here all off season. Can't wait for any longer. Appreciate the work you guys put in. And as always, Raiders. Jerry, tonight's MVP. And friendly reminder. Whoever is the MVP, the person with the top XP on tonight's show, you're getting in our fantasy football league. Jerry, hopefully you play fantasy.
This is electric.
Shout out for my son's back to school night. Let's go, Nation. Suck it, kids. You're going back to school.
All right, yep. Glue, pencils, got it. Scissors, all right. Let's go, honey.
Raiders game tonight.
Dane Cook, pay-per-view, 20 minutes.
Paul Twiggy Mex, real one for life. Jerry, AP was over his head as a coach. That is facts, and I agree with that. I think AP can be a good coach. Just don't think he can be a good head coach, and I think we learned that.
Shout out to AP.
No. Honestly, people can get mad at me for saying this if they want. I'm not an AP guy. That pissed me off so bad the other day. It did. Oh, yeah. That's the ultimate shout out to AP. You knew you were watching a Raiders game. When it was this.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime it went over to Antonio Pierce, it was this. Drive me nuts. Cameron. No one puts Mitch and Chugs in a corner. Nobody.
Jerry.
You all know I can't do Venmo. This post is to put me in the duck race. We can split it if you win, brothers.
We could, Jerry, the thing is, if you don't have Venmo, we can't send it to you.
I can't. He's like, I can't just put it in the cloud, Jerry. I don't know how you want me to get it to you, right? Like it's not cash, Jerry. Also, check your Instagram for once.
I'll write you a check.
Can't fault the guy for taking a job with a coach he had connection with. We have all work uniforms or outfits we hated. Hey, I hear you, LA. You know, I'm not. In my opinion, seeing AP go over to the Chiefs, it just made me feel a type of way. I get it. Jobs are jobs, and you got to be able to take the job. But I think I'm also allowed to feel a type of way where
Gruden was at Chiefs camp last year.
Yeah, and I'll say this, like for somebody that I went to bat for, and
I'll say
somebody
this,
that, you know, you put your name on the line for.
You can't shit on anybody if you got fired. Because if you've gotten fired before, you know how much that sucks, and then you're just in survival mode.
Yeah.
You can't blame somebody. If it was AP would have left and then gone to the Chiefs, that's one thing.
I agree, but I'm also allowed, though, to feel like I felt like Antonio Pierce went to the – I don't know, like imagine if – what's a good example? The girl you're dating says, we're not a good fit anymore, you move on, but the person that she hates more than anyone, you just don't want to see him end up there. Like, I don't know. If AP's on any of the other teams in the NFL, I probably don't care as much. It's just seeing him in Chiefs, it hurt. Like, I don't know. Like, it hurt me. And that's how I'll say it, where I feel like I'm allowed to feel that way, but I also hear it from the working standpoint. I hear you. Rebel, bench, put Marsh, and ball don't lie. Not sure, Rebel.
Agreed.
Born a Raider fan, who are you excited to see tonight? I mean, the shitty answer is everybody, but off the top of my head, I want to see Decam. I want to see Jamal Adams. Does Thomas Booker get some work? You know, what does a guy like Michael Mayer, Dante Thornton, Tre Tucker, Geno Smith, Ashton Jeanty, JPJ, Jordan Meredith, what do all these guys look like? What does Chip Kelly look like? You know, like I think that this is going to be a game where we talk about the players a lot. You're telling me you're not excited to watch Chip Kelly? I had to deal with Josh McDaniels, had to deal with Bo Hardegree, had to deal with Mick Lombardi, had to deal with Luke Getsy. Come on, man.
Oh, my God.
I want to see a real OC call some games.
Another one, Mitch.
What?
Did you see Anthony Richardson?
Oh, yeah.
You did?
Oh, wait, the news?
Look at this. That's what he injured. I just sent you the picture.
Wait, what?
Look at the hand.
Oh, my goodness. That's a broken... Bro, that thing is snapped. Oh, he had to have broke his pinky. Anthony Richardson. Yikes. Bro,
Yeah.
I mean, that is not going the right way.
Richard, can we get an FAP if you want to in the comments? I'm not going to.
If you want to. Shield for Ray Humphreys. He said it. Looks like Casey. Throws like Jimmy G, it seems. Hospital balls. Too funny not to repeat. You know what? Nah, man, real recognize real. My wife hates when I say that, so I'm going to say it a bunch. Cheers to you, now, man. Cheers to Ray. Low-key, that is a hilarious
Ludwig Machado, we will make the playoffs and lose next year Super Bowl.
Losing in the playoffs would suck, but at the same time, I would be unbelievably proud if this team made the playoffs. Let's be honest. Jerry, donate it, brother, to charity. You pick.
All right, we'll put one in for Jerry.
Okay.
One in, and if Jerry wins, we'll donate it to Save a Warrior.
All right, I'm in. Jerry, if you see it, if it lands on Jerry Danley, Gunny, I already got your Venmo, so we'll be good. So if Jerry wins it, we're going to donate the money to SaveAWarrior.org. Malachi Muhammad. Oh, man, what did we start?
Daniel.
Tons of size and speed this season. Get after it. Super and Bowl. Get after it. S&B. Not exactly sure.
Anyone going to be at practice with me on the 13th and the 14th next week?
I am not going to be there. If anybody wants to hang out with me, I will be in Tucson, Arizona, August 22nd at Desert Shark Tucson. Look it up. From noon to 3 o'clock. Jerry, I live in Kansas. It's simple. FKC, Jerry Danley, Richard Hogan. The AP thing is extra bad because it shows how fake he was as the head coach. He played us, made us think he was a real one. I think, honestly, he's just in a really bad financial situation. But at the same time, it did sting seeing him in Chiefs gear. But I think he's just really down bad. Where I think the last time that I saw, it was like, something like $27 million he was in the hole. Like, that's a lot of money.
Mitch.
That's a lot of money.
Rapid fire. We went through the offense. Forgot to go through the defense, though. So rapid fire, we're going to go through the defense. A couple less position groups to break down, but we're going to go through each position and what you need to watch for tonight's game. I say night. Yeah, definitely nighttime.
Definitely
It's like,
a night game. Pony Carl, Elijah Johnson, Big Rich, Nathan Wolf, y'all are in $20 Venmo.
It's like 1
to go home
a.m.
with $530. Yeah, dude, it is really, really
All
light.
right, rapid fire. About 30 seconds on each one.
All right,
Let's go.
defensive tackle. The Raiders just traded for Thomas Booker, and they signed Keandre Coburn. If you believe in Rob Leonard to try to replace a Christian Wilkins, I think that these two different defensive tackles is an interesting way to do it. The Raiders drafted J.J. Pegues in the 6th round. Jonah Lalu, Zach Carter, these guys have been getting a lot of the defensive 3, defensive 4 rotations. But then Lecky Fotu, I don't know if he's going to play tonight. He was in a walking boot the last time the Raiders practiced. That's going to be something to monitor. At defensive end, if Maxx Crosby's on the field, obviously you're going to watch him. But I also want to see how healthy Malcolm Koonce is. Is Tyree Wilson finally ready to take that next step? The Raiders listed Tonka Hemingway, the defensive tackle from South Carolina. They actually listed him as a defensive end. What does he look like tonight? UDFA's Ja Joyner, Jafari Harvey. These are going to be guys fighting for roster spots. Andre Carter, Charles Snowden is going to be another name out there, going to be competing, going out there and battling. At linebacker, your top 3 linebackers are Germaine Pratt, Devin White, and the Elandon Roberts. They're all new faces. How exactly are we using them? Are we going to put Pratt up near the line of scrimmage? Jamal Adams, I would say right now, is linebacker 4 on this team, and he's been a bowling ball at training camp from what it sounds like. The Raiders drafted somebody along the lines of Cody Lindenberg in the 7th round. I don't know if he's a lock to make this roster. Somebody like Michael Barrett, Jalen Smith is going to be an intriguing battles to watch. Earlier in the show, we had UDFA watcher for Matt Jones. We're going to be watching Matt Jones, but Tommy Eichenberg, Amari Gaynor. The Raiders have a lot of linebacker depth, and it's a lot of unknown depth, but I am really interested to see what that overall unit looks like. From a cornerback standpoint, let's face it, you traded away to Jacorian Bennett. These three guys need to step up, and these are the three reasons why you ended up doing it. But the other reason why you did it, I think, is a guy like J.T. Wood, safety, cornerback hybrid. He was taking away a lot of reps from Decamerion at training camp practice. What does he look like? Grady Vance, he might steal Darnay Holmes' job at the nickel. Kai Blue Kelly still fighting for his life, no doubt about it. But Grady Vance, that's a guy that I got to watch. At safety, how does the Raiders, how are they going to go out there and use a Jeremy Chinn, Isaiah Paul-Lamau? Thomas Harper, somebody that plays free safety, also plays up in the nickel a little bit. Chris Smith, he's somebody that filled in for Lonnie Johnson Jr. Luckily, if you didn't follow what Pete said the other day, Lonnie Johnson Jr. is not out for the season. And he actually expects him back week 4, week 5, somewhere in that territory. Tre Taylor, drafted in the 7th round, the Jim Thorpe Award winner out of Air Force. He's somebody that's still fighting for a roster spot. But I want to see who's the Lonnie Johnson replacement tonight and who's going to be playing nickel. They've been using a lot of safeties all around. And then special teams. Daniel Carlson, he's in a contract here. A.J. Cole, best punter on the planet. Tommy Malott is buried on the special teams depth chart. 4th guy in line. They have Ashton Jeanty listed as a kick returner, listed as a punt returner. I'll be real with you. I don't want to see any of that. That's going to piss me off. Tre Tucker is going to get some opportunities. Dylan Lauby's going to get some opportunities tonight. Chris Collier's probably going to get some opportunities tonight. Offense, defense, and special teams. We got 12 minutes, 34 seconds until this game gets going, and I don't know about y'all. I can't wait for this Raiders football game. How many years till the Raiders Super Bowl win? You want my honest answer? Let's go with 3 to 4 years, because I think that's the window that the Raiders are trying to accomplish this. And the only reason why that I say that, Pete's got a 3-year contract with that 4th-year option, and the way that they structured Maxx Crosby's contract, front-loading it, 38 this year, 32 next season, and then $29 million for Maxx Crosby. Like, in 3 years from now, I don't even think Max is going to be a top 20 highest paid defensive end 3 years from now. I really don't. And that's how good of that deal is going to be. What up, Michaels? More smack in the Chokers O-line this season. Well, yeah, with the injury to Slater, you have to imagine the Raiders are going to be able to get after Justin Herbert a little bit better. Search high. I've been to the old Seattle Kingdom and Lumen Field. I've actually never been out to Seattle. It is a state that I would love to be able to go visit, but at the same time, there's so many states that I'd love to go visit. What up, Adam? Sorry AP knew exactly what he was doing at Chiefs camp. I'll say this, though. You know, I like joked to a few people, and I said, I hope the Chiefs hire him. I hope the Chiefs hire him as their head coach. Nothing would make me happier, quite frankly. I hope the Chiefs hire Antonio Pierce to be their next head coach. I think that would be a good thing. Mel Radermore, Venthrak. Now that Disney owns 10% of the NFL, does that make Patrick Mahomes a Disney princess? I can't verify this, but my sources close to me they're going like this. Raiders Shield, SMB, bro. Silver and black. Yeah, I think in the sentence I was reading more of like a player, but if it was SMB, I don't know. I guess I know now. Yikes. Search high. Missed the Oak Raiders Seattle games at the Coliseum. Yeah, I mean, many years ago, this was a division rival, and I still think that this is a rivalry that, you know, for the OG Raiders fans still holds very, very true to their heart. I actually had quite a few DMs this week about their hatred towards the Seattle Seahawks. Let's go to Joshua Mendoza right over the line. RIP my sister's blue Pitbull Oakland. Posted this morning, best dog represented the best team. You know, beautiful name. I can't imagine what I'm going to do when my dog Chuck ends up going. Like, I'll tell you, I'm probably going to have to take a week off. I would be in shambles, but people don't realize the connection you can make with an animal, and I love that dog to the end of the moon and back. So I am very, very sorry for your sister and for Oakland. Legendary name, though. Legendary name. Search I see that one. I don't think I'm going to put that one up. Jerry, Mitch, I actually believe we will be in the hunt for the Super Bowl next year. Jerry, I hope you're right. Who's everyone sleeping on the Raiders roster right now? Offense, defense, who's a player that you think the, I don't know, national media, maybe other Raiders fans, maybe NFL fans in general are sleeping on? I think the number one player that people are sleeping on, Tre Tucker. And maybe it's not just because of Tre. I think it's because of the numbers he's going to put up, and it's going to surprise some people that don't realize that how good he's going to be with somebody like Geno Smith. I hope it's Tyree Wilson. From a defensive line standpoint, defensive tackle standpoint, I hope that Tyree Wilson is the player that goes out there and surprise literally everybody. Chris Swish, I love that name. Jack Bech, Clara Clark, JPJ, DJ Big D, Chip Kelly. Hey, I believe in Chip Kelly. Charlie Boyle, I want to see Laube. I want to see Laube too, but I would say there's probably a 25% chance that he's got to make this team. Mina Kime says we are the sleeper team in the AFC West. I agree with her because we're the only team that can be a sleeper team. But yeah, we're not going to get into that. Nathan! He's throwing up an oop! Time to bump this song, Ice Cube, Raider Nation. Do it before every game. I wish I could bump music on this YouTube channel. The problem is, the problem is it this one? Is it this? Oh. The problem with music on these streams is if I show it, I will literally get banned on YouTube. So, no music. My pregame song it's actually a song that some Raider fan sent me many, many years ago. I saved it on my notes. It's in my notes. It's called Oaktown Mafia. I've literally never seen it on YouTube. I've never seen it anywhere. I've played it for some people. I've been trying to find the owner or the person that made this song, but at the exact same time, I listened to that song. I think it's the greatest Raiders song ever made, quite frankly. And I don't even think it's a song that many people have heard. It's not on YouTube, I'll tell you that. I had a Raider fan. He sent it to me back in Oakland, and I have kept it ever since. Nathan! Naman! Bang! First there's the alley, and then there is the oop. Hey, man, we got 6 minutes and 45 seconds until game day. Every bang from here on out. I'm going to do as much beer chugging as I possibly can. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for pulling up today on the Raiders Report, and I promise you this, we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. It's good that football is finally back, but I promise you this, you will become a smarter Raiders fan watching the show. Make sure you're subscribed. We're going to be giving away a Raiders jersey at the very end of today's program, and if you want a chance to win that jersey, you have to be in our top 50 XP. If you don't know how to see if you're in the top 50 XP, if you look at the YouTube chat, you'll see everybody's comments. There is something that's called Top Fans. You click on Top Fans, and you'll be able to see where you stand right now. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, you are going to get into our Raiders Fantasy Football League. As it stands right now, 2,500 people here in the building. I want to get to 2,000 likes before game time gets going. Before this game gets started, 5 minutes and 41 seconds, I want to get to 2,000 likes. And if you're like, man, this guy's asking a lot, think of me as the radio announcer screaming at you when you're standing there at Allegiant Stadium. People are going to yell third down. People are going to yell stuff at you. I'm going to be one of those people. You know who else is going to be a guy that helps get this party going? Mark Prosser! Bang! Come on, Mark! Come on, Mark! Hey, Mark. Cheers to you, brother. Let's get this game going, man. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. I'm fired up. I'm fired up right now. I got your alley-oop. I'm going to do a double windmill reverse slam for you, brother. I also seen an ass whooping tonight. The team is going to rally around Pete and Geno. Raiders. And then Mark Prosser. You're okay. Let's go, Raiders. Mark. Cheers to you, my brother. Mark all the way up in Canada. It's brutal up there in Canada, man. Richard. With our lack of defensive line, I'll bet Jamal Adams gets a lot of run as inside linebacker. I mean, that's kind of what the hope is tonight. I think you want to see him get north and south because when he does, he's a lot better of a player. Gabriel Ruiz in. Johnny B. Good in. Daniel Ortiz, you, sir, are in. Let's go to Patrick Roche again. We'll get him up on screen. Patrick, thank you so much, man. Jerry Danley, next up here, 4 minutes until kickoff. I think Zamir White will be a sleeper for us. He won't run for big yards. He will be a hammer for touchdowns this year. Remember, he's trying to get a contract. I mean, I think your only problem with that idea, Jerry, is I'm not going to take away goal line carries for Ashton Jeanty to give them to Zamir White, somebody who's had a fumbling issue. I think if Zamir wants to get on the field, he's got to improve as a pass protector, and he's got to improve as a pass catcher. Patrick Roche! Bang! From the top, Roche! I grew up going to the Seahawks games because my dad had season tickets. But once a year, the Raiders came to town because they were in the AFC West. Patrick Roche, cheers to you, my dog. And then another one from Daryl Bay. Never got my Jenny jersey, but miss you a lot. Working too much. Daryl, then either message me on Venmo. I've also reached out to a bunch of people on Venmo on social media, and I usually give people a month. I don't know. Try to get in contact with me the best way. Either contact me on Venmo, slide in my DMs, or message Chat Sports. I don't want you to think that we cheated yet. Just a lot of times people don't answer me when I message them on IG, Jerry Danley, and a lot of times people don't get back to me on Venmo. So please, please, please try to get back to me. Also, Patrick Bang! Oh, man. Ventrack, tonight's goals, no injuries. Young players get reps. New players get reps. No injuries. Have fun. Ventrack, I promise you this, man. I'm going to have a lot of fun, and I hope each and every one of y'all have a lot of fun. We are 99 likes away from 2,000 likes. I want to get there before this game gets kicked off. I want to get there before this game gets kicked off. Ventrack, cheers to you, brother.
I don't know if they're not going to show it until then, but it's after this game.
I got you. Ventrack from the top rope, and oh man, somebody challenging for the MVP race. Cast Joey! Bang! Bang, bang, bang. That's 3. Drink up, Mitchy Mitch. Hey, man, 60 seconds.
Group shot?
60 seconds. If you're ready for Raiders game day, give me some Raiders down below. I've been waiting all day for a Thursday night. Let's get this thing going.
3,000 LVs in the chat.
Come on.
3,000 LVs in the chat. Let's go.
Come on, man. I'm so excited for a preseason game. It's honestly sad. It's sickening. It's honestly sickening, man. You know what? I see we are 1 like away from 2,000, and now that I just saw it, we just got to 2,000 likes, man. 2,000 likes. Absolutely unbelievable. 14 seconds until this game is underway. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Raiders are favorites in this one. I saw the over-under is 35.5. Raiders 4.5 point advantage. Huh? Oh, Geno walking in. Wow, I love it. They got a standing ovation. Geno Smith got a standing ovation from the Seattle Seahawks fans. Deservingly so. What is it? Rum-soaked gummy bears? Yikes. Yikes. Also, we did just hit 2,000 likes. Could we get a quick BP shot in? Get a quick little BP shot in right here before this game gets underway. Hey, as soon as this game gets started, we will go to the game. We will break it all down for you. The players right now are still out there on the sidelines. still out there on the sidelines. As soon as this game gets going, I promise you this, we will go to it. Every 500 likes we get, we'll be okay. Dude, these are cold. What's in them? Woo! Oh, man. I don't like rum, I'll tell you that. Woo! Tastes like rum. Tastes like rum. I'm not a big of a fan of rum. All right, if Casey drains this, I got to drink it. If not, he's getting a gross jelly bean. He needs to make this. He's missed his last 4 or 5 shots. Sunk the first one.
Chill, all right? Let's chill, all right?
Chill. Let's go, Raiders. Come on, Casey. Oh, Brick. It's a rough outing right now for Casey. It's a rough outing right now. No cam. Do you want to beat the Seahawks? I know I do. I want to get a dub tonight. You might want to keep practicing. You might want to keep practicing, man. Chugs, I did send you a message when you get an opportunity. Lorena Bargner. Oh, sorry. I realize who that is. You're in. $20 Venmo right now to win. $570. Mark Cole! Bang! Also, based on what it's looking like and the players that are getting ready, I think you're going to see every single Raiders starter tonight. I think we're going to get an opportunity to see every single Raiders starter tonight. Let's freaking go, man. We're so close. We almost got 3,000 people here. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Brittany, I'm ready to go. Cheers to you. Jerry, let's go, Raiders. I tossed this out to Venthrak. He is a real one. Venthrak is the definition. Huh? Yeah, if you want to hop up here and take a bean. All right, I don't know what you're going to get. You got to pick the flavor. I have no idea what flavor that is. That is either wet dog or banana.
Oh my God, that's wet dog.
You can get rid of it if you need. A swish. Yeah, I don't think people realize how bad these are.
Spitters or quitters.
If you want to look what we're eating, it's these Bean Boozled. Aaron, what are we doing for a Jeanty touchdown? I'll tell you this, sometimes I don't even know. I think it's like, when it happens, it's going to happen, and I think it's going to go absolutely ape shit.
Just like, Bayou
Raider! Bang! What up, fam? Let's go. Always shout out to Venthrak, the big tuna. Mitch, what you eating when you get to Desert Shark? Everyone in the air at Tucson show up and support. I don't know what I'm going to be eating yet. Right now, Zamir White and Sincere McCormick are returning kicks for the Las Vegas Raiders. But honestly, man, whatever he wants to give me is probably what I'm going to end up getting. I'm down to try just about anything. Fabian Moreno's been nice enough to invite me out there, so whenever he's serving, I'm going to be eating.
Playboy.
Ashton Jeanty stats, 10 carries for 72 yards. Sounds like a Madden game, but I'm on board with it. Greg Olson with all the quarterbacks, Geno Smith, Cam Miller, and Aidan O'Connell. Know that this is a big game. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, man.
Close.
What a way to get this thing started, man.
Close, but not quite.
What a way to get this thing started.
And it wouldn't be anybody else but this guy, right?
It really wouldn't, because Raider run! Raider run!
Oh, kickoff! Kickoff's happening!
And kickoff is away. Zamir White. Sincere McCormick. Raiders football. Back to receive the kick. It's going to be Zeus. the 3-yard line, gets out to the 20, gets up to the 30, all the way up to the 37-yard line.
Let's go!
What a return by Zamir White. It's going to be first down and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Ball at the 31. Coming out, the Raiders starters are out here on the field. Geno Smith at quarterback, Jakobi Meyers at wide receiver. Running back is going to be Ashton Jeanty, Thornton Jr. and Tre Tucker. Brock Bowers out there on the field with Michael Mayer. Your starting offensive line, Kolton Miller, followed by Dylan Parham, followed by Jordan Meredith. Then it's going to be JPJ. Then it's going to be DJ Glaze. Now, Geno, he's going to be out of shotgun. Maybe it's the pistol. I can't quite see. Shotgun. Handoff. No to Jeanty. Geno scrambling. Oh, boy. Throws it downfield. Caught. First down, Tre Tucker. I mean, you could see Geno there buying a little bit of time. He scrambled out to his right side. He had a man on his flat. Could have just checked it down there. Tre Tucker whips his head around. Nice little BB low throw. First down, Raiders, and we are already in Seattle territory.
Type those ones.
Come on, Raiders. Let's go.
Type those ones.
A horse in his beer. Bang. Geno, shotgun. He got 2 to the left, Dante to the right. It's going to be a handoff. Jeanty up the middle. And he's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. Probably going to give him 3. Second down and 7 coming up. I think what you saw early on there, horse in his beer. Happy preseason from Lumen Field representing. Let's go, baby. Raiders offense playing with a little bit of tempo here, which you like to see. And now Geno, Jeanty on his right hip. They got 3 to the left side. Thornton by himself on the right. Geno drops back, looks, throws the ball down the field. Oh, he's got to catch it. A perfect throw by Geno Smith, back shoulder, and Thornton Jr., he bobbles it, and it's going to be incomplete. It's a perfect throw by Geno. Dante's got to catch that football. I mean, this is a great blitz by the Seattle Seahawks on Geno. Geno throws that ball really, really early, and I think because of the blitz, he had to get rid of the ball quickly, but Dante's got to catch that ball, bobbles it around, and it's going to fall incomplete. What should the Raiders do? Type R for run, type P for pass. Geno throws a screen to Jakobi, and he dropped it. Jakobi, 0 drops last season. It's a low throw, but he ended up dropping it. And what started off as a very nice drive here by the Silver and Black, unfortunately, is going to slow down. I mean, if you're kind of in this position where I almost wish they would have been a little bit shorter. You could have potentially seen your offense go for it, but drop by Thornton Jr. and a drop by Jakobi Meyers. Like, not from where that drive started, you have to feel a little bit let down overall. Punt is away, and it's going to be caught at about the 13-yard line. And here comes this Raiders defense. I mean, if your starters are out there, I would imagine that the starters on defense, are also going to be out there. I don't know if there's like some pregame jitters. I don't know exactly what happened there, but man, back-to-back drops by 2 receivers that you're really counting on this season. I'm a little bit disappointed in that. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a little bit disappointed in that. All right, here we go. Raiders defense going to come out here on the field really, really hoping that we can get a turnover here. And I think what you're going to see early on, I do want to see some LVs. I don't see enough LVs down below. I know that first drive didn't go the way we wanted, but there's going to be some more time. Like, to me, if you're Pete Carroll, you got to put the offense back out there on the field. There is a media timeout, so we are waiting for the Seahawks offense to get out there onto the field, but back-to-back drops by Thornton and Jakobi Meyers. Quite frankly, I can't even believe I'm saying that. I can't even believe I'm saying that right now. Also, to my man Raider Ron, you know I love you, dude. You always make this show fun. Hell, there's a reason why I got RR tatted on my leg. If you guys could, get some LVs going down below. And if you want to do watch parties all season long with Jeremy Chugs and I, hey, maybe even Casey too, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, because I promise you this, we will be the #1 Raiders watch party every single week. We're giving away a Raiders jersey at the end of today's show, and the only way you're going to be able to win it is if you are subscribed. So make sure you click that sub button. It's Big L that beat stage 4 cancer. Honestly, Chug said, I don't usually drop the F word. Fuck yeah, Big Al. Congratulations to you, man. That's an amazing, amazing accomplishment, and you should be extremely proud of yourself. You got a lot of good people around you. Gunny! I would drive to Arizona, but I got to work. You know what? You don't have to, you never have to apologize for doing your job, because I get that. I get that, believe me. I do. Who you got? Type LV for the Raiders or SEA for the Seahawks. And here's the thing. We're going to get Seahawks fans here. If you see them, get rid of them. Type LV. Today's Super Chat deals, if you do not know, every 500 likes, we're going to shoot some beer pong. If it goes in, I got a drink. If you're in the top 50 XP, you're going to be a chance to win a jersey. $20 Venmo to get in our duck race. Every hundo is a bang, and whoever the MVP, you're in our fantasy football league. First down and 10 for Seattle. It's going to be a quick throw. Caught, completed. Tackle made there. It looks like by Devin White. Looks like Drew Lock is in at quarterback. And I believe Devin White in on the tackle, number 45. That's going to be a gain of about 7. Yeah, Seattle's playing a lot of their backups. Missed tackle there, it looks like, by Elandon Roberts. And, yeah, Crosby's in the game. Crosby's lined up at defensive end. Adam Butler's in as well. It's going to be a pitch left side. Raiders don't do a good job setting the edge. Missed tackle there. A few missed tackles. And yikes. I mean, Seattle, a big pickup there. It's going to be a gain of 20. A horrific angle by Isaiah Paul-Lamau. They went out of the eye. Jeremy Chinn was near the line of scrimmage. He got sealed off. The Raiders do a horrible job there setting the edge. That's a horrible missed tackle by Isaiah Paul-Lamau. Darien Porter gets beat. Like, Paul-Lamau's got to make a tackle there. Got to make a tackle, Paul-Lamau. If you want to get starting snaps, and if you're going to be a starter, like, that's my concern with Paul-Lamau. Last season was the 37th out of 41 safeties according to PFF. Drew Lock, fake handoff. Drops back. He's looking. He's got all day to throw, and he throws it short. Looking for maybe to the fullback. And that is going to fall harmlessly to the ground. And again, the Raiders really, really got to start showing me something here, because those first 2 defensive plays, a lot of lackluster effort. I'm not going to lie to you. Play made there by Germaine Pratt on the PBU. Second down and 10. Clint Kubiak, the OC for the Seattle Seahawks. 12-12 to go here in the first quarter of action. Raiders, Maxx Crosby, Adam Butler. It looks like Malcolm Koonce in the game with Jonah Lalu. They're going to go back to the ground game. Another missed tackle by the Raiders. And this one's going to be a tackle by Adam Butler, 7 yards up the field. We got too many guys trying to arm tackle right now.
It's third down.
I mean, that's just over pursuit by Devin White. He's got to be able to do a better job, and that's his problem. That's one of the reasons why I was a little bit concerned about him. A lot of over pursuit. Third down and 2. Get loud with me. 3,200 people. I can't hear you. Drew Lock, shotgun. Bunch formation. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. They're going to go back to the ground game. And right now, Seattle is easily winning in the trenches. The Seahawks backups right now are beating this Raiders defensive line, and they're beating the Raiders up. They are. Raiders got to be able to make an adjustment here early on, but if you were somebody concerned about the Raiders' defense, I am concerned about the defense. They have not shown you what you've been looking for on this first drive. Again, Seattle's got a bunch of their backups in, and the Raiders are getting pushed around on this front. First down and 10, power I. It's going to be a fake handoff. Raiders do get some pressure. Not going to matter. Wide open. It's the tight end. And Elandon Roberts in on the coverage, and it's just way too easy. Pitch and catch. I mean, Roberts committed to the run. He bit on the play action. Germaine Pratt yet again is lined up. It was to the fullback, not the tight end. Again, we got a bunch of guys that are overcommitting to the run. Our team is, on paper, supposed to be able to stop the run. Darien Porter and Isaiah Paul-Lamau in on the tackle, but Elandon's got to do a better job there. He's got to show a little bit more discipline. First down and 10. Ball at the 30-yard line. Drew Lock drops back. Crosby was getting held. Somebody throw a flag. It's going to fall incomplete. 2nd down and 10. We gotta get a stop. Raiders defense needs to wake up. Needs to wake up. 2nd down and 10. Come on, defense. Let's go, man. Come on, defense. Let's go. Crosby in on the game. He's on the left end spot. Looks like Malcolm Koonce on the other side. A lot of Adam Butler, a lot of Jonnu Lalu. Drew Lock, quick throw, drop. He tried to run before he had it, falls to the ground. It's going to be 3rd down and 10, and I need y'all to get loud with me right now.
3rd down!
Come on, Raiders. Also, I'll tell you this, some early work here for J.J. Pegues in the game. Tyree Wilson now checks into the game. He's next to Malcolm Koonce on the right side. On the left side's Adam Butler and Malcolm Koonce. Germaine Pratt, Devin White at middle linebacker. Raiders are going to bring 4. Drew Lock looks, throws down the field, picked off, Isaiah Polamau, what a play, we got the Taino turnover bell. Drew Lock, he tried to step up, he tried to throw one, what a pick by Isaiah Polamau. Let's go, baby, give me those INTs down below. Isaiah Polamau, INT.
Holy shit.
What a diving play. What an interception, dude. What a INT. You love to see it, man. Lays out, makes a play, and that's the type of shit that this team's going to need. We need a lot of length. We didn't really get too much pressure there. Patrick Graham's defense has been a bend, but don't break defense. Give me some belts down below. Give me some belts down below. Oh, my goodness. Ryan Campbell. Bang! The Soup Daddy. Get the Seacock out of here. I don't want to see him. Also, Raiders win 26-17. Can't wait to see Tommy Malott and what Jack Bech do. Ryan Campbell, an absolute legend from the top rope. Campbell, I love you, brother. Ryan Campbell, oh my. Ryan, I'll say this with that one. Whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, you get in the Fantasy Football League. I do want to make that very clear. Though, Ron sent in a $500 Venmo. You're going to have to do a lot more than get to 25 XP if you want to be the MVP on today's show. I just want to tell you that. Husker, I'm still stuck on the Colts game.
It should be over by now.
Yeah, I said the Colts game should be over by now. Jerry, so happy that football is back. Jerry.
And the best, this was sent 5 seconds before that interception. I'm not even kidding.
What?
This one.
Some Raiders, as always, appreciate the hype, though. I mean, believe me, I saw it down below. Like, oh, our defense is cooked. This is going to be a defense that tries to force turnovers, and they're going to be a team that's going to be very aggressive. And I think, Ryan Campbell, when you put good energy into the world, good shit happens. Somebody's asking me, Mitch, am I in the duck race? I see Kenny G. You are in. Troyal. Hopefully I pronounced that right. You're in. Ryan Campbell in. And then Julio Zapata, you are in. $20 Venmo right now. You would go home with $610. I'm telling y'all, we're going to give away over $1,000 today. We're going to give away over $1,000 today. Geno Smith no longer in the game, but Jeanty still is in the game. Aiden O'Connell in at quarterback. Throw, Jack Bech, and Bech is going to catch it. I'll tell you what, they were lucky that one to pick. Also, Lord Cameron Abbott. Bang! Mount Raidermore. It's fun to stay at the LCA. Cameron, legend. Aiden O'Connell in the game. I think the Raiders probably saw enough of Geno where they're like, it wasn't him. It was 2 bad drops. 2nd down and 5.
I sent you the tweet if you want to tweet video.
I got you. Aiden O'Connell, handoff to Jeanty. Horrific blocking by Thayer Munford and company. and he's going to lose a boatload of yards. Honestly, that's on JPJ and Munford. Right now, the Raiders' line that they have in is Munford. Oh, no, JPJ still playing right guard. Yeah, that's on Caleb Rogers, the rookie. Yikes. That was a swing and a miss by the rookie Caleb Rogers. That was a really bad block attempt.
It's never a good thing as an offensive lineman when you're facing your quarterback.
I mean, I'm not kidding you. He whiffed. He whiffed on the guy in front of him. Now the line is Munford. It is Caleb Rogers, Jordan Meredith, JPJ, and Dylan Glaze. 3rd down and 9. Why do I keep saying Dylan? Christ. 3rd down and 9. Aiden O'Connell. Flag comes out. I don't know if it's going to be a free play. They're going to check it down to Mayer. Mayer is going to pick up enough for a 1st down. We're going to wait to see what the flag is. I don't know if it's against the Raiders. It is against the Raiders. Oh, man. Who's it on? Illegal formation on Jack Bech, the rookie. Repeat 3rd down and 14. Also, the tackle was made by Drake Thomas. He was also a former Raiders UDFA from North Carolina State. Jack Bech in the game at wide receiver. Aiden O'Connell in at quarterback. If I'm going to tweet it, though, I need you to be up on screen with me.
3rd and 14, shotgun formation. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. AOC pointing out the mic. Jeanty on his left hip. O'Connell takes the snap, drops back. He's in the middle of the end zone, looking, throws it to his left side. Wide open, Thornton Jr., 1st down.
What a throw by Aiden, and what a catch by the rookie Thornton Jr. Give me those ones down below. I mean, he's long, he's lanky. It's one-on-one on the outside. Honestly, that should have been illegal contact by the Seattle guy. Ran directly into him. Dante's so strong, bounced right off him, got his head around. Aiden put it on a 1st down Raiders. Really good ball there by AOC, and a great job by Dante. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 22. AOC drops back. Jeanty, good block. Throws it downfield. Aiden, bad throw. I don't know what Aiden was doing there. I mean, he threw that ball into double coverage.
That was like after an NBA player makes a 3 and then he goes for from the logo, and you're like, all right, dude. Relax.
Yeah, that one looked like one of Casey's beer pong shots.
Oh, flag on the defense.
Flag.
Pass interference.
Automatic 1st down for the Raiders. Absolutely love it.
You can't do that. You can't do that. Let's go.
Oh, I mean, clearly, yeah, he hits his face mask. That's his plain as day. Plain as day. 7:49 to go here in the 1st. We got 3,500 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. AOC shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. They're going to go to the ground game here with Jeanty. There's no room to run on that left side. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. Thayer Munford and Caleb Rogers are getting their shit pushed in on that offensive line on that left side. And what's interesting is the Raiders, they're experimenting with that left side, and they're also kind of keeping Jordan Meredith, JPJ, and DJ Glaze on the right. No, I think this one's going to be against the Raiders, and I think it's going to be illegal use of hands. Declined. No, it was offsides on the Raiders. Offsides on the Raiders. Who lined up? Ian Thomas was in the game. Alex Bachman's in the game. Jeanty was lined up at shotgun. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not quite sure who was lined up. 2nd down and 10. They said it was on Thornton. Here we go. AOC, shotgun. Seattle, they're going to bring some pressure. AOC gets at... Oh, God. AOC throws it out of bounds, but this Raiders offensive line right now does not look good. Seattle is getting pressure, and the problem with AOC is his inability to move it all in the pocket, but DJ Glaze gets beat. Thayer Munford right now is a liability out there. I mean, Aiden got clocked. Yeah, I mean, yikes. They're lucky that wasn't roughing the passer. Now, again, he didn't really come down on him. 3rd down and 10. Come on, Chip. Let's draw one up here. Come on, Chip. The offensive line play has not been... They're going to throw intentional grounding. Intentional grounding on Aiden O'Connell. Again, he got pressure, and that's where Aiden's just got to be smarter, and he's just got to, and it's unfortunate, I get it, he can't use his legs, but that's the issue where you're hearing a lot of buzz around camp right now. If Cam Miller and Aiden O'Connell battle, it's a lot closer than what people realize. Like Aiden, he's got to throw that ball right there in the flat. He's got to keep his eyes up. Instead, he drifts back, and now he's just trying to launch one away. It's 3rd down and 20. Looks like the running back in the game is Raheem Mostert. I would imagine it's probably just going to be a play to him. It's going to be a handoff Mostert, and Mostert's going to run forward. Honestly, a good run by Mostert, plowing forward. And he's going to get about 11 yards, 4th down and 9. Coming up here for the Raiders, and A.J. Cole in the punting unit is going to be coming out yet again. I'm telling you what, the Raiders' offensive line right now is not going to be getting a Christmas card from me if they keep playing like this. Defensive time, though, we get some opportunities to get out there and get on the field. Chugs, how close are we to 197,000 subs? When I woke up this morning, we were about 95 subs away from 197,000. Punt is away, and it's going to be caught at the 20-yard line. 2 guys for the Raiders missed the tackle. Another missed tackle. A 4th missed tackle. And it's going to be, honestly, 4 missed tackles there by Amari Gainer. I was trying to see who else ended up missing. Gain of about 5 yards. I love how aggressive this team is, but at the same time, we can't over-pursue. We did get to 197,000 subs. I want to get to 200,000. I want to get to 200,000 subs. I'll promise you this. If we can get to 200,000 subs tonight, what's something crazy we could do? Give away another jersey? Streaking in the quad. And we'll give away another jersey if we can get to 200,000 subs tonight. Let's go to Sway. What up, Sway? Lost power for 2 hours, so no Wi-Fi. What'd I miss? Honestly, not much. You haven't missed much. 2 drop balls in the first drive by Dante and Jakobi. Bad offensive line play by here the Raiders. But Isaiah Paul-Mall with a nice little pick. Nice little pick. Will Sports. Stop it. Stop it. I see also, what? Reminder, if anybody's trying to get their hands on a brand new Raiders jersey, they are on sale. And there's a bunch of jerseys that are on sale right now. All you got to do is go to chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys, and you're going to be able to get your hands on them from sizes small all the way up to 5XL. Whether your wife needs a jersey, your significant other needs a jersey, your side piece, your kid, your mom, I don't know, you need a jersey. There's all sorts of jerseys. There's also some of the Raiders OGs like Howie Long, like a Jim Otto. There's Jim Plunkett, Ken Stabler. I saw a Willie Brown jersey, a Charles Woodson jersey. I'm trying to think of all the other jerseys I saw. There's tons, dude. There's JPJs in there as well. If you need a new Raiders jersey, chatsports.com/Raiders jersey is how you get it. What up, Z Stuff Garage? Ain't got to put me on blast like that, Chugs. Oh, man. The Raiders' offensive line needs to step up. And you know what? I see a lot of people saying, Mitch, how do I get that jersey? If you're not subscribed, you will not have the opportunity to win the jersey. Also, we are taking people that are in the top 50 XP getters. The top 50 XP getters, they're going to go on a wheel, and they're going to have an opportunity to win the jersey. Top 50 XP getters have a chance to win the jersey. The reason why I'm doing that is because it guarantees that a subscriber ends up winning the jersey. We are 30 likes away from 2,500 likes, which means another beer pong shot. I'm going to give Casey 2 shots from here on out. Every 500 likes, he's getting 2 shots. Ball here at the 25. Handoff. Seattle. Tyree Wilson. He's all over it. There is a flag in the secondary. Jamal Adams in the game. Tommy Eichenberg in the game. Charles Snowden in the game. Right now, it looks like there's a mix of some starters and some second-string guys. Chris Smith looks like he's in the game as well. I believe it's going to be defensive holding. And it's on, I think it's Jonu Lalu, defensive tackle. Automatic first down, but Tyree was right there in the backfield to get the stop. It's not going to matter. Automatic first down, ball up here to the 30-yard line. I'll tell you this. You expect Pete Carroll teams to be better disciplined than what they are. They have not been showing a lot of discipline. Look at this defensive line. Tyree Wilson, Jonu Lalu, J.J. Pegues, Tonka Hemingway, and Charles Snowden. That's a 5-man front. And it's going to be a run. Missed tackle there by Pegues. Tackle end up being made there, looks like by Devin White and Tommy Eichenberg. That's going to be a short gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. What up, Nolan Simmons? Appreciate you tuning in. 5:45 to go in the first quarter of action. Friendly reminder, if you want to try to get in to win some money on today's show, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 right now. You would go home with $610. 2nd down and 7. Seattle, 57 total yards. Raiders, 47. Drew Lock drops back to pass. Raiders get a little bit of pressure. Not going to matter. Fits it in a window. Tackle made by Tommy Eichenberg. Eichenberg in this Raiders linebacker room, I think they got to be able to prove to people that they can cover. Caught by Jake Bobo. Jake Bobo. Eichenberg, Matt Jones in the game. Jamal Adams in the game. Oh, it's definitely Bobo. Jake Babu. 1st down and 10 for Seattle. Ball at the 43. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Lock, fake handoff. Malcolm Koonce in the game. Tonka Hemingway getting some pressure. Lock scrambling to his left, pointing down the field. Looking, throwing, way out of bounds, incomplete. On the coverage was Eric Stokes. Honestly, I think if Drew Lock would have ran that, he might have been able to pick up some yards. Try to throw it down the field. Looking for Torrey Horton, who I believe is out of Colorado State. He wasn't the most popular person, depending on which college you followed, but Torrey Horton, he's, based on some of the conversations I've heard from some of our Seahawks guys, sounds like somebody that they really are looking at.
I was told as well that he did hear a who.
That's awesome. Johnny B. Good, you're in. Joey D. and Husker, you in. Handoff right side, and that's going to be a tackle made by the rookie, Tonka Hemingway, but another flag out there on the field. My goodness. You got chill. Another flag out on the field. Holding again on the defense. That's 2 defensive holding calls against the Raiders. Pete Carroll's freaking out. Somebody get Pete a new piece of gum. And somebody get Deuce Screwed in a bigger shirt. He's going to rip through that one. Jesus Christ. Another holding call on Jonu Lalu. What is he doing? Can I see it? Pete's trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. Pete's pissed. He's not happy about it. Ball here is at the 47. They're in Raiders territory. Bobo going to go in motion. Handoff. No. Jamal Adams gets some pressure. Adams pressure and Lock. Adams dives and makes Lock scramble. Is able to pick up about 2 yards. Scramble to the right side. I'll tell you what. Jamal Adams looked good there. He was able to force some pressure. He had to fight through a block. Still was able to fight through that block. Got extra pressure on Lock. And then Lock ended up picking up 2 yards with his legs. My guitar says, take out Lalu. Well, they did take him out. I will say, to see this amount of defensive holding calls on run plays is weird. I got to see what exactly these guys are seeing, but that's not normal. No doubt about it. Ball at the 45. Power eyes, kind of where the Raiders have struggled. And they're going to go to the ground game here. And it's a good tackle made by Jamal Adams. He came right in there like a rocket ship. Makes a tackle. Hey, it worked last time. Can we do it again? I need you to get loud. Jeremy!
It's third down!
If you don't spam 3, go somewhere else. If you're the Raiders fan standing in the black hole on 3rd down and you're not up on your feet, you should be sitting somewhere else. When you pull up here to the Raiders report, I expect commitment to excellence. Let's get loud. 3rd down and 6, shotgun, Drew Lock. You got 2 to the right. You got a man over to your left. Running back on his left hip. Tight end in the game. And the tight end's going to be the one wide open. Left wide open. Tackle made by Isaiah Paul Lamau. The Raiders brought a blitz. Nobody picks up the tight end, Arroyo, and it's an easy first down for the rookie. Raiders brought the blitz, and I don't know if that's Chris Smith's job. I don't know if it's Isaiah Palomal's job. I'll say Eichenberg's got to be able to read the play better. I almost wonder if somebody's got a chip. If you need your free safety to come up and defend the tight end there, and it's only a gain of 6, I feel like I'm watching Madden again. Left wide open over the middle of the field, caught, first down. Oh, really? Plagueis, just like the Sims. First down and 10. Ball here at the 33. Locke, got to hand it off. Falls down. That's going to be a loss of 1. Who? George Halani with the carry. He's got 6 for 37. I mean, honestly, he doesn't look bad. He's going to lose 1 there, though. He looks like he slipped. Jamal Adams back in the game here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Darien Porter still in. Malcolm Koonce in at edge. Jamal in at linebacker. Chris Smith in at safety. Raiders have been really mixing guys in, which I love to see. Porter on the right side. Looks like Stokes in at corner as well. Throw. Oh, man. Almost broken up there by Matt Jones, but better throw by Drew Lock. Hell of a catch there by Eric Saubert. And I believe that's a first down. No, they're going to say he's just short. 3rd down and 1 coming up here for Seattle. I mean, honestly, this is a great play by it's just a better throw by Drew Lock. It's a great pitch and catch. Matt Jones, really good coverage there. What I haven't liked is the inability or the lack thereof of pass rush by Malcolm Koonce. 3rd down and 1. Ball here at the 24-yard line. It's a short one, too. It's probably 3rd and inches. Power eye. Drew Lock. Darien Porter showing a blitz. Raiders are unable to set the edge, and I believe it's going to be a walk-in touchdown. It is. Touchdown. No, they're going to say he's just out at the 1-yard line. Raiders fail to set the edge there. Darien Porter kind of missed the tackle. Porter's got to get on the edge. Porter's got to get on the edge here. And if he's closer to the line of scrimmage, he can make a play. Rookie's got to do a better job recognizing that. Pushed out of bounds by Isaiah Palomal. It's going to be close to see if he was in or not. This might be a touchdown. No matter what, though, we're either looking at first down and goal at the 1. If you're a Raiders fan, though, the Raiders defense has not looked good. And I don't care what anybody says. They are going to review it for a touchdown. I think he might be in. And they're going to say he is. They're going to challenge. They are challenging the play, Seattle is, to see if he was out, if he scored or not. But, I mean, it's definitely noticeable. The Raiders are struggling to set the edge. They have way too many penalties. Honestly, they don't look like a very disciplined team right now defensively. I mean, they don't. You can just say it how you want. It's the preseason. Obviously, I'm not trying to get too crazy, but again, you got Seattle's backups have been moving the ball pretty easily against some of these Raiders starters, and that's worrisome. Kida said Arch Manning time. No. Also, from what it's I think it was Arch's family warned NFL teams the other day, like teams that are tanking for Arch. They warned him because it kind of sounds like, which we were saying, it sounds like he's going to stay until 2027. His who? His grandpa said he's staying for 2 years. Archie Manning. And again, I mean, we were trying to tell people that earlier in the offseason of he went to Texas to work with Steve Sarkisian, and that was a big reason why they did that. Also, the Manning family don't need money. They're going to let him develop at Texas, and I mean, you can make the argument Arch is going to make more money in Texas. I really do. I think he's going to make more money at Texas than he's going to make his first 4-year contract, like his first 4 years in the NFL. $2 million this year, but I think what he's got, like if he stays for 2 more years, I mean, he's going to make stupid amount of money.
If he wins a Heisman.
Yeah, Christ.
With those donors at Texas,
if he wins a Heisman, he could go 13-12 and barely win a bowl game and probably make the Ring of Honor.
He might become the mayor.
Yeah. Hey, maybe. Also, we did just hit 2,500 likes, so we need 2 beer pong shots from our guy Casey. We need 2 beer pong shots, and if you're worried about the Raiders' inability to stop the run last season, they don't look very much better this season, I'll tell you that.
All right.
All right, so they're still looking at the play. I don't know whether or not it was a touchdown. Casey, 2 shots from you. They actually did just roll a touchdown. Touchdown Seahawks. They are up 6-0.
Man, all right.
6-0.
Raider Nation.
Casey, you get 2 shots.
Trying to put a smile on your face, get some drinks going down Mitch's throat. Pause. All right, here we go. I got 2 shots?
2 shots. I'll give you 2. You need 2.
I need 2. I need 3. All right. Shot 1. Oh!
He's struggling.
It's rough.
The pressure's starting to get to him. First one went in. Oh, no.
We need a more strict process.
The extra.
I think I need to drink more, guys.
I think you need a drink. I think is what you need. We'll go back to Casey. I'll tell you what. It's going to be interesting at halftime. I'll tell you that. It's going to be interesting. Seahawks up. He literally just made that one.
That one hit 2 cups, too.
Oh, yeah?
That was a 2 for.
Yeah, maybe no one saw it. I don't know. Maybe no one saw it.
You guys, they saw it.
7-0 is the score in today's game. Raiders need an answer here, though, and they need an answer to be able to show fans that they can get a stop on defense. 39 seconds left. They ended up resetting the clock here. Touchdown was good, 7-0. Oh, man. I know it's just preseason, but like you want your team to look. You want your team to play well. And the Raiders have not looked good today. Thornton is looking as advertised. I'll agree with that. He's shown some flashes. He's also shown that he needs to get better as a receiver. And there was a ball in that first drive. Perfect back shoulder kind of turnaround throw. No looker by Geno. Put it right on Dante, and he wasn't able to catch it. Back to receive this one is Sincere McCormick, and he's going to be a touchback. It was McCormick and Laube. Here comes the Raiders offense. What up, Mega Cooler? That O-line looks a bit rough. What would you rate the current line? Not a good grade. I'll tell you this. I expect more by this offensive line, and this Raiders offensive line I don't think has played very well. Aggressive. Too soon to quote Rob Schneider. Yeah, it's definitely too soon. Also, cast Joey Bang! Team is too hyped up, over pursuing, not too worried. Pete will fix it. Geno looked good. O-line looks disgustingly bad. Dante is going to have a case of the dropsies. Handoff by Zamir White, and again, this left side of the offensive line, Thayer Munford is just getting worked, dude. Munford and Alex and
Sons.
It's not good. Munford doesn't look good. Caleb Rogers looks way over his head right now, which is frustrating for me. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Again, they gave it to Zeus, and he's got to beat a guy 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Aiden O'Connell in at shotgun. Bech out to the left. Dante Thornton to the bottom of the right. Alex Bachman in at slot. Ian Thomas in at tight end there. Munford now over at right tackle. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter. I want you to grade the Raiders' first quarter A, B, C, D, or F. I'm not going to give it an F because we were able to get an interception by Isaiah Paul-Amal, but that first quarter was not a good first quarter by the Raiders. I'm going to give it a D. That first quarter by the Raiders doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. Not a good one, man. I see a D from Zalesbo. Malachi says C. Big Rock D. Oh, man. Chewy F. Josh F. Low Life Rev F. Not a lot of good grades, and I'll be honest, I can't quite blame you. D. Hard to watch so far. I was worried what that might have said. Venthrak. Again, way too early, right? I mean, the Raiders went 4-0 with Josh McDaniels in the preseason, and I remember how hyped we were during that preseason. We were saying 11-6, 12-5. You know, like, sometimes it happens. I mean, the Ravens the other few years ago, they won like 21 straight preseason games or some crazy shit like that. Not the start we wanted, no doubt about it. I also agree with a lot of stuff Cass Joey said. Right now, what you're seeing from this team, they look like a team that was overhyped. They look like a team that, there's a lot of excitement, and they probably were excited. Geno, Pete, back in Seattle, Lumen Field. They want to go out there and they want to play for their guys. There's also a lot of dudes fighting for positions, going out there and competing, but they look undisciplined. They look like they are not sticking to the coaching setup, not setting the edge, over pursuit, missed tackles. Calm down. Let's see if we can reset here. Let's see if we can make an adjustment. Good teams make adjustments. What up, Blake? Mitch, heard they sell Alamo beer for the King of the Hill revival. Did you try it? If so, how does it taste? I have not tried it. If anybody can get their hands on it, I would love to try it, but I also was not a King of the Hill watcher. I'll be real. I've watched, like, if it was on TV once in a while, I'd see it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to watch King of the Hill. Ruben, our O-line looks terrible. Jeanty can't get going. Getting kind of worried. Yeah, he was only in for 2 drives, like Chug said, but at the same time, it's going to take some time, guys. It's going to take some time. What up, Sugar? Just preseason, and they're disappointing already. Frankie, you're going to be in for the duck race. Frankie serve, and then Angel Gonzalez. You are in. All right, here comes the Raiders offensive line. We definitely need to try and trade for Parsons. I'm not giving up 2 first-round picks for Micah Parsons. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. 2 to the left. It's Bachman in the slot. Dante on the left. Top right of your screen is going to be Jack Bech. Zamir White in at running back. Aiden steps up into the pocket. He's going to take a shot deep. He's throwing one to Thornton, and it's the most underthrown ball I've ever seen by Aidan O'Connell. God, that was a duck. Aidan O'Connell intercepted. Dante just was too fast for him. Aidan O'Connell just threw a horrible INT. That was a duck. I don't think people understood when I said it earlier. The quarterback 2 battle is a very real possibility. I hope that they, oh my God, Alex Bachman cooked him in the slot. Dante beat his guy, by the way. This should have been a walk-in touchdown for Dante Thornton Jr., but Aidan O'Connell just doesn't have a strong arm, and I know people were trying to tell me last year Aiden's got a strong arm. He's got a below-average arm, and right there I think is all the proof in the world that you can see. Dante Thornton Jr. in the first 20 yards of that route cooks Job. Cooks him. And I mean absolutely cooks him. If you have a quarterback that can throw the ball 50 yards and put some zip on it, that's an easy walk-in touchdown for Dante Thornton Jr. But Aidan O'Connell, he underthrew it by 10 yards. That looked like a Jimmy Garoppolo throw. That was embarrassing. That was an embarrassing throw. I mean, that was bad. Jesus. Again, I think if you're looking at glass half full, if Geno Smith's in the game, that's a touchdown for Dante Thornton Jr. Geno Smith connects with Dante Thornton Jr. on that pass for a touchdown. Like, I really do think if Geno's in the game, that is easily a touchdown because Dante cooked him in the first 20 yards. It's just, hey, also Thomas Booker in the game, and he had a good pressure on that last play. The Raiders, who they just traded for, he's wearing number 47. Thomas Booker was a part of the trade of Jacorian Bennett, comes in, gets a nice play. 2nd down and 10. That was a nice play by Booker. I was watching that again. Nice interior pressure. Drew Lock, shotgun. They're going to go to the ground game, and I don't blame them. What a play, Tyree Wilson! Oh, man, what a play by the Tyree Dactyl. Swings them down, and that's going to be a loss of 1. That's what you're looking for. You need him to make that step up. He beats his guy, gets his long arms around him, rips him down, and that's going to be they're saying it's 3rd down and 10. Here we go. Get loud.
It's a 3rd down.
Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, Raiders are showing some pressure here. Chris Smith's going to drop back. Raiders showing that they're going to bring 5. They do. Drew Lock, pitter-patter. Flag comes in, and it's on. I don't know if it's going to be against Decamerion Richardson. Decamerion Richardson was in the coverage, and he ends up giving up the catch. It is a Seattle 1st down, but a flag came in. I don't know if it's going to be against the Seahawks. It's on Richardson. And it looks like it's going to be against Decamerion Richardson for defensive pass interference, but it's declined. Pass interference on Decamerion Richardson. Still was able to catch it for Horton, and it's a first down. Yikes. Come on, guys. We got to be able to freaking wake the hell up here. Way too many guys competing for positions and not playing well. Raiders got 5 guys on the defensive line again. Thomas Booker is pushing dudes around. And again, Thomas Booker, man. Thomas Booker, one of the names that when I watch Booker's tape and I tried to watch it, I said it the other day on the Raiders Report, kind of reminded me a little bit of Adam Butler. Somebody that is a little bit undersized, but he has such a quick first step that he's not fast, but he's quick. And you could see it. Again, pushing the guy up there. Lane Johnson the other day said that he thought he could be a Pro Bowler. 2nd down and 10. Ball here at the 45-yard. Bad snap. Ball's on the ground. Drew Lock recovered it. Oh, the Seahawks. They ended up recovering it. Tonka Hemingway had a chance to recover it. That's going to be a loss of, 15, 16 yards. I mean, it's a honestly hit him in the hands. Lock's got to catch it. Tonka went for it, and then who's the man to almost get it? Thomas Booker. Bro, Thomas Booker looks good. He was over the center on that snap, and it hits Lock in the hands. You want it here. The snap ended up going over here. That was a big loss. 3rd down and 29, 19-yard loss, and it's going to be a running back draw, and what a play by Jamal Adams. That's going to be a loss of 1. Number 33 shoots right into the gap, trips him up. That's what you need out of Jamal. I hope he proves me wrong. There is nothing that would make me happier than 33 proving me wrong. Prove me wrong, Jamal. Make me eat my words. What a play. He was a lightning bolt. And the punting unit now is out here on the field, and the Raiders are going to get some good position. Kai Blue Kelly, and it looks like Tommy Malott are going to be gunners here. Who? The bottom? Decamerion Richardson back there. Alex Bachman to receive the punt. And Bachman's going to fair catch it here. Ball to 25. All right, we're going to go through some super chats here on today's program. Again, appreciate each and every one of y'all. 4,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. What up, Miguel? We're going to need we're going to see him. And I think people are going to see what I've been trying to tell people for a little while of Cam Miller is fighting for that quarterback 2 spot with Aiden O'Connell. And Aiden hasn't looked good today, I'll tell you that. He's looked really bad, quite frankly. Blinky, I know it's first quarter in the preseason, but this is hard to watch. Hope this team isn't around long. Rather not have a 4-13 season again. It would be unhealthy for me and unhealthy for all of y'all if the Raiders are that bad again. I know that. What up, Jacob? Time for adjustments. Pizza and beer. All right. What are you drinking? What are you eating? Let me know down below. Angel, what's up, brother? Thank you so much for tuning in. Anthony, yo, big happy 21st birthday to my son, Vincent. Raiders. Vincent, happy 21st, dude. Cheers to you. Cass Joey today. Number 2 in our XP top fan race, only behind Jerry Danley and Raider Ron. He did send in a $500 Venmo, so I'm going to consider him in first place. Cast, Adams is doing what he needs to be doing. He's a beast against the run. We'll need it. He's looked great. Like tomorrow, one of the videos you're going to get. Now, I will be live on the Raiders Report tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Make sure you're subscribed. One of the segments that I'm going to be doing is Raiders winners and losers from this game. I think a player you got to consider as a winner is Jamal Adams. He looks really good. Thomas Booker in his limited snaps has impressed me so far. I think he's looked pretty damn good. Aiden O'Connell, probably a loser so far. We did gain 100 subs since the last time I showed y'all. Can we get to 198? Can we get to Maxx Crosby 98? If you bleed silver and black and you want a chance to win a Raiders jersey today, you have to be subscribed. We're going to give away a Raiders jersey at the very, very end of today's show. Dude, look at Marshawn Lynch, media credential. He's taking photos. Beast mode on the field taking photos is wild. I love that, man. I mean, if you're a player and you're like, if you're him, they're going to say yes. You just get to take photos and you're on the field. That's freaking legendary. All right, ball here at the 26. Aidan O'Connell in at shotgun. Sincere McCormick in at running back. It is Colin Johnson, Alex Bachman, and Jack Bech in the game. No more Dante Thornton Jr. AOC, shotgun. Fake handoff to Sincere. Aidan steps up to the field, throws a strike to Ian Thomas. First down, Raiders. The tight end number 3, who's been looking really, really good this offseason. He just catches the ball over the middle of the field. Aidan steps up, puts a rocket ship on him. Nice little pitch and catch. Gain of 25. Give me those ones down below. In the game, we got Charles Grant, the third rounder, left tackle. Next to him, Caleb Rogers, other third rounder. Jordan Meredith at center. JPJ at right guard. And then Thayer Munford in at right tackle. Handoff McCormick. And McCormick's going to get about 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming up here for the Raiders. I think Sincere McCormick is a better running back than Zamir White. And if it was up to me, he would be the RB3 over Zamir. But the way they played him today, looks like Sincere might be behind Zeus. Second down and 5. Keep running the rock. Keep running the rock. Yeah, Jeanty finished with -1 rushing yards. You can blame that on the offensive line. Second down and 5. Bachman in the slot. Bech top right. Colin Johnson by himself. AOC shotgun. Moster in at running back. Picks up the blitz. Aidan down the field. Wide open. It's Bachman. First down, Raiders. Alex Bachman, just really good job there sitting. I want to say they were playing a zone on him. Bachman also, before that play happened, he was kind of waving at Aidan like, hey, bro, I'm going to be open here. Finds the open spot. Aidan, great job putting it on him. Though I think if Aidan kind of leads him a little bit more, I do wonder if that's a touchdown. Bachman, nice catch, first down at 10, and the Raiders are in the red zone. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Remember I said Alex Bachman first touchdown, by the way. I just want to put that out there. AOC shotgun. 3 to the left. Nobody's over there on the right side. Raheem Mostert's open. Oh, Aidan didn't throw it to him. He's taking too long. Now he's got to throw it out of bounds, incomplete. Had to throw it out of bounds. I actually think if Aidan would have checked it down right away to Raheem Mostert, I don't know if it would have been a touchdown, but it would have been a pickup of maybe 2-3 yards. Come on, Raiders. Second down at 10. 10-11 to go here. Let's find pay dirt. Let's find pay dirt. Aidan Dirty? Is that how you pronounce it? Aidan Dirty? D-U-R-D-E? Defensive coordinator? Second down and 10. AOC shotgun. They're going to go to the ground game with Zeus. And not a lot going there. And I mean, Thayer Munford is just getting work, dude. Thayer Munford looks bad. I mean, I thought Munford had a shot to make the roster. I'll tell you this right now. You can't keep him on team if he looks like this. He's a liability out there. Third down and 8 for the Raiders. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Bachman in the slot. Colin Johnson also kind of in the big slot. Jack Bech out wide. Aidan looking. Throws. No chance. Targeting Bachman's going to fall incomplete. And the Raiders field goal unit is going to have to come out here on the field. I mean, the Raiders are using a double team now to help out Thayer Munford over there at right tackle. I mean, if you could have used Ian, Munford's over there. Now JPJ comes over to help out. Yeah, I don't think that's the right read by AOC. He was looking for Bachman. It's going to fall incomplete. Going to have to bring out your field goal unit, and it's going to be Daniel Carlson. Last season, 34 of 40 from field goals, 23 of 25 of extra points. Kicks up, kicks good. Raiders make this a 7-3 ball game, and their red zone woes continue to another season. Yep, I know. I was hoping for a high-scoring affair. Looks like I got a better chance of just an affair. I don't know. You also got a better chance of getting a jersey. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. They are on sale. You need Ashton Jeanty, Kolton Miller, Maxx Crosby, whatever jersey you need, we got it for you. Chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys is how you can get it. Now, I will say this. Some of the jerseys you can save more, like this Crosby one. I saw a few Crosby jerseys for under $80. And Nike jerseys, under $80. It's pretty hard to find. I also understand some people go, well, Mitch, I've bought so many jerseys over the years, and they don't play for the team anymore. I get it. For me personally, I try to buy a lot of legend jerseys like a Bo Jackson, Howie Long, Willie Brown is available, Jim Otto also up there. If you need a jersey, though, yeah, I mean, somebody said Danny R. Munford jersey. No. There's quite frankly, I don't think there's any Munford jerseys. If there is, if you bought a Thayer Munford jersey, you know, I'd salute you. I would salute you, I'll tell you that. The only way you can get one of those, there are like custom jerseys, which are usually like $169. Right now, I think I saw they're like $135. So if you want a custom jersey, you can get one. But no, if you get a Thayer Munford jersey, I think you just got money to blow. What up, big news? Adams don't look too bad. Adams look pretty good. Jersey boy. AOC and Thayer Munford just put the fries in the bag. It's Miller time, baby. I want to see Cam Miller. I want to see Cam Miller at this point, quite frankly. Chev, Jack Daniels and Coke. Cheers. I mean, a Jack and Coke on a game day. For me, if I'm watching a football game, I like beer. And like if I'm like chilling at home or something like that, or if I go out and about, I'm an old-fashioned guy. Love me a good old-fashioned with mezcal. Absolutely love it. Watching a game, give me a beer like a Blue Moon, or if there's mango card on tap, look out. If there's mango card on tap, my piss is going to smell like mangoes. You a mango cart guy? I think it's the best beer on the planet. Mega Cooler, right now, who would you put as our wide receiver 1, 2, and 3? Jakobi Meyers, going to be your wide receiver 1. Tre Tucker is going to be your wide receiver 2. Dante Thornton is your wide receiver 3. Darth, I got to touch my inner self today. I really need to start buying 2-ply toilet paper. Yikes. Cameron, Jamal's a dog. Booker's getting pressure. Starting O-line is good, but backups are getting whooped. Aiden sucks at deep throws like normal. So let's see Cam. Ashton ran once behind the starters and got 3 yards, so don't hate on him. Yeah, again, I think it's Jeanty, don't look at his numbers. It's more just the struggle there with the offensive line. I agree, though, with a lot of the stuff that you're saying. Again, I mean, tough outing for Aiden, but again, if Aiden has a strong arm, it's a walk-in touchdown by Dante. 1st down and 10. Thomas Booker in the game, and it's going to be deflected. I think that was Matt Jones. Matt Jones came in on a blitz. The Seahawks tried to throw a screen to 83, and it was deflected, yes, by Matt Jones, the UDFA. He kind of flew in on the right side, deflected it down. Nice little play. He's getting some good run. His cousin is watching. Yeah, true. Is he still here? Are you still a Raider fan now? Are you a Raider fan now? I hope so. Hope so. 2nd down and 10. Raiders showing blitz. Jalen Smith in the game. Also Cody Lindenberg in the game. Ball's on the ground. I'm not really sure. Flying around. No, it's not Lindenberg. That was Matt Jones again. I think that ball was batted down by Tonka Hemingway, the Raiders rookie out of South Carolina, and they're using him very similar to the way that they kind of use Tyree Wilson, where he's playing DT, he's playing a little defensive end, a little bit of a tweener role, and you see that from time to time with Patrick Graham. He likes to do a lot of these 5-man fronts, and I think because the Raiders got their shit pushed in that first quarter. 3rd down and 10. Come on, Raiders. Tyree Wilson in the game. John Olalu in the game. They're trying to set up a screen. Matt Jones misses the tackle, and that's going to lead to a 1st down by Seattle. Jalen Smith pushes him out of bounds. Matt Jones, you got to make that play, bro. He's got to make the play. I mean, it's a screen. I think it was a smart screen by Seattle. Jones did everything right besides make the tackle. He did everything right there besides make the tackle. Right here. Got to wrap him up. Over pursuit again. Over pursuit. I mean, I don't know how many times we've seen it. Way too much today. Halani, he's having a hell of a day. If you got fantasy football in a preseason game, Helani might be the top scorer. Ball here at the 45. Seahawks in Raiders territory. And look at this push by Thomas Booker. I don't care what anybody says. That's elite push there. Wide open, middle of the field, given up there by Matt Jones again. The UDFA. I mean, he's wide open. Ah, Christ. I mean, that Thomas Booker is pushing people around. I'll tell you this right now. No player on defense has impressed me more than Thomas Booker. That's the guy the Raiders just traded for Decamerion. He pushed his offensive lineman. I get it. Drew Lock had to step up into the pocket. But in a real game, you're hoping Max is able to get some pressure on there too. Malcolm as well. And with that much interior pressure, good things are going to happen. I promise you that. Come on, man. Gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. Coming up here, Raiders defense has got to be able to get a stop. The Silver and Black did start this game with the ball. So the Seahawks get ball to start the second half. And we do have over 4,000 people here in the building. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. And I'll also tell you this. The first half hasn't been great. We're going to have some fun, though, during halftime. That I promise you. Play here made by Jalen Smith. Nice run stop there by the former Cowboy and even Raider linebacker. Can you name the other NFL team he played on? I know he played on one other. Can you name the other team? No, but it does start with that. Yep. There's actually another team he played for. Nope. Yep. Nope. 3rd down and 6. Drew Lock looking. Throws completed. Touchdown. Yep. Missed tackle, missed tackle, missed tackle, touchdown. I mean, yikes. Missed tackle, missed tackle, missed tackle. Touchdown. I mean, this you got to be able to make a play here. Like, you need your rookie Lindenberg to be able to make a play. Also, I don't know who the cornerback was. Just took him right out. Was that Kai Blue? Yeah, Kai Blue Kelly, number 36. Takes out Cody Lindenberg. Missed tackle there by Chris Smith. Touchdown, Seattle. 13-3 is the score. I mean, I'm very disappointed in the effort that the Raiders have put forth here tonight. But now they just blocked the extra point. They just blocked the extra point. 13-3. What? Was it? I don't know. I got to see it. Who blocked it? Did anybody see who blocked that extra point? Did anybody see who blocked that extra point? I'm going to be honest. I did not see it, and I don't see the replay right now. Ah, boy. Come on, man. Got to get some juice going here on offense. I want to see Cam Miller. Is it Miller time yet? I'll tell you this right now. When Cam Miller gets out on this game, I'm bringing out some Miller lights. We're going to bring out some Miller lights, and it's going to be Miller time. Somebody said 68. Somebody said 58. Was it 68 or 58? Because I'll be honest, I don't think it was Jackson Powers Johnson. JPJ's 58. 68 on our roster is Trevin Mae. He's another UDFA. I would guess it probably was him. He's a gigantic, he's not the big DT. That's Tank Booker. Mahe's a little bit more of an undersized guy, 6'3", 277 pounds. UDFA from Baylor, 24 years old. For those that do not know, our Super Chat menu tonight is this. Every 500 likes, we're going to get some beer pong shots up. And I'll tell you this, might be able to get Casey. Casey's got to figure it out. Though, might even be able to get an Avery shot in. Avery, you want a celeb shot? All right, if we get to 3,000 likes, we're going to do an Avery celebrity shot.
She's ready.
We're going to get to an Avery celebrity shot. If we get to 3,000 likes.
Hey, Avery, you wanna go show off the table? Ha-ha!
Vanna White, what's going on? All right, so we got Avery in the building. Once we get to 3,000 likes, we got over 4,200 people here.
We need 150 more likes.
You want to do a practice shot? Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can. Quite frankly, I hope you do get a few practice shots in. If she sinks it, I'm in. You're in trouble. I'll tell you this.
I will pass over my duties.
I might be double jointed, but I'm not very good at this. So.
I don't know. What does that have to? What does double jointed have to do with it?
Well, usually, like, you naturally got that flick of the wrist, but.
Yeah.
Look at the flick of the wrist. Raiders, Sincere McCormick going to take it here out of the end zone. McCormick gets out to about the 24-yard line. Once we get to 3,000 likes, we will go back to Avery. Though,
I need a couple more.
Avery at the beer pong table kind of looks like Shaq shooting free throws. I'll tell you this. Maybe in the hiring committee, we got to get people that can shoot beer pong. I don't know. Hey, you got it. Here we go. Aiden O'Connell in at shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. That one was close. Aiden still in the Charles Grant in at left tackle. They're going to do a fake handoff. AOC is going to check it down to Ian Thomas.
Nowhere.
And Thomas is unable to break a tackle. That's going to be a loss of 1. Tackle made there by Bell. I think right now Chip Kelly is just trying to go and run an offense, but I actually think he's having a lot of problems running that offense because of how bad this offensive line has played and Aiden's inability to throw the ball down the field and honestly just move in the pocket. Chip doesn't need a mobile quarterback, but he needs somebody that can at least move, and that's why Geno is a good fit for him. 2nd down and 11. Aiden shotgun, Jack Bech by himself in the left. Top right is Colin Johnson and Alex Bachman. McCormick on his left hip. They're going to go to the ground game with McCormick, and he's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. They're going to set up about 3rd down and 8, 3rd down and 7 coming up here. 5:38 to go.
They threw another dildo at the.
No, they did not. Oh, my goodness. Excavator said Trey AOC. I don't know who you think is going to trade for him. Like, I would rather keep him on the roster because I do think Aiden has some backup potential, but you're not going to get much for him. 3rd down and 8. AOC. This is usually where they're going to go to Alex Bachman here. They're switching actually the play up here a little bit. Raheem Mostert now gets in front of Aiden O'Connell. AOC drops back. I don't know if there's a flag. I don't know if it's a delay of game. If this is a delay of game, I'm going to freak the F out. We're just not being disciplined right now. I can't hear what he's saying. I think the Raiders called a timeout. Raiders use a timeout. It's actually the first timeout called in this game, which should take us to our other TV timeout. She actually just drained one. We are 40 likes away from getting a celebrity shot here from Avery. 3rd down and 8 coming up here. Soon as this drive is over, we'll go to the beer pong shots. Got to get to 3,000 likes. AOC back in the game. Shotgun. Raheem Mostert on the right side. Bachman at shotgun, in the slot. Colin Johnson far out to the left. Jack Bech in the game. I mean, again, you're seeing a lot of these 3 wide receivers in this one. At left tackles, Charles Grant. Jordan Meredith still in at center. They bring a blitz. AOC throws it directly to the defender, and it's picked off.
All right, we're going to the.
Aiden O'Connell's got to get benched.
We're going to the cam.
Come on, Avery.
Let's take some shots.
No, you'll take a shot.
I'm telling you this right now. There's a flag. It's probably going to be on sportsmanlike conduct for excessive celebration. This is just such a horrific throw by Aiden. He just look. I actually don't know what he's looking at.
See, I get nervous.
He's just staring down his receiver the entire way. It's a horrible, horrible throw. And I'm sorry, but Aiden's been bad.
Yeah.
There is a flag down. Seattle's about to get the ball.
Worst throwing, BP or on the field?
I would say both are not looking good.
I get
Unsportsmanlike
shy.
conduct.
I get really shy.
What? What?
He said he just finished the live.
Is that long? I don't know. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or SEA for the Seattle Seahawks? Oh, my goodness. Aiden O'Connell. I want Miller time. I'm telling you this right now. That was a horrific throw by AOC. Oh, God. That was bad. Well, at least somebody's going to go home with over $1,000 tonight, right? On the bright side. On the bright side, if you want a chance to win over $1,000, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Drew Lock under center. Lock going to drop back. Charles Snowden gets some pressure. Greedy Vance misses the tackle. Kai Blue Kelly is able to wrap him up, throw him out of bounds. Michael Barrett, the former linebacker from Michigan. Peace out, Joey. In the game. 4,000 people here in the building. We did just cross 3,000 likes at the 2-minute warning. We're going to go to the beer pong cam, and we're going to give Avery 3 shots. There is a new live poll up right now, and it is, should the Raiders put in Cam Miller? Yes. Actually, better quarterback, Cam Miller, Aiden O'Connell. Do we? I don't know. I'll tell you this right now. This is not a good outing by AOC. Not a good outing by AOC. 2nd down and 2 coming up here. Ball's going to be at the Raiders' 34-yard line. To my guy named Talon, you, sir, are in the duck race. Talon, I got you in. I think I also see Leanne Ridley. Hopefully I pronounced that right. And then Johnny B. Good, you're in. 20 right now to win. $690 on the show. It's hard to win when you don't have a good quarterback. And unfortunately for us, Aiden's been playing this game. I want people to realize Dante Thornton Jr. earlier in this game beat the corner easily, and with a good throw that I think, again, most starting quarterbacks are going to be able to make. It's a walk-in touchdown for Dante Thornton Jr. Yeah, I'm kind of with Allen here. I think Jack Bech has been open. I think right now Aiden is just so focused on Alex Bachman. It's the only apple of his eye right now. Somebody said put in Malott. Tommy Malott might do a better job than AOC at quarterback right now. What up, Cameron? Jamal is a dog. Booker's getting pressure. I think we already read this one. Yep. Cast, if Cam comes in and scores, has decent accuracy, but is able to extend plays, he's the quarterback too. Aiden will be moved. I just don't know what he's going to be moved for. 3rd down and 1. And they're going to do a quarterback sneak, and they're going to get it. Again, Seattle's just winning at the line of scrimmage, and I can't imagine Pete's going to be very happy with the performance of his guys tonight because they have not looked good. I don't think I respectfully very much disagree. You can't tell me that somebody that was the head coach that won a Super Bowl with the team is at his old field and the Raiders are playing the way that they're playing. I mean, the Raiders look bad tonight. Let's keep it a buck. I mean, they look bad. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 31. Lock. Fake handoff. Good pressure here by Andre Carter. Drew Lock scrambling. Charles Snowden kind of gets lost. And again, Snowden's out there covering. That's not what he usually does. And that's going to be a solid pickup there by Seattle. Oh, boy. Come on, man. Huh? No, they have 2. TV says 2. I just don't think you can see. You're good. 2nd down and 6 here. Lock is under center. Raiders going to bring some pressure. What great push again. Who is that? Oh, that was Zach Carter this time. Number 93, Carter. Really good interior pressure there. Holding, though, it's going to be on Seattle. That's going to back them up a little bit. It's going to be a repeat of second down. So Seattle keeps on backing them up. And if you can, back them up with me. Back them up with me. 2:26 to go here in the first half. And Seattle gets ball to start the second half. Seattle gets ball to start the second half. Very important to note there. Let's look at who's getting in this duck race. I see a few names. Actually, a lot of names. I see my man Tony. What's up, Tony? Tony Paul, what up? Kenneth McNee in. Alexis Bigger. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Jason Wood. Stanley Holmes. Johnny Be Good. You in. Right now, 20 to win, $750 here on today's show. We are at the 2-minute warning, which means I think this is a great time to go to our beer pong cam. All right, we got Avery over there. That mic does work, so if you want to say hi to anyone.
Hey.
Hey. All right.
Hey.
Shout out to anybody in your hometown, anybody.
Shout out.
Oh,
Shout out.
hi to my mom. Hi to Daisy Jones.
If anybody finds a passport at an airport, it's probably Avery's.
They're all watching right now.
In the Cancun airport, if you see an Avery Pennington passport, please let me know.
All right, we're going to give her 3 shots here.
Okay.
Avery, if you make it, I got to drink whatever in the cup.
I'm not very good at this.
Oh! Let's go!
Okay, get 2 more.
Oh, sweet. All right, 2 more shots.
Oh!
Again! Give it back!
Oh.
She literally said, I'm not very good at this, and then drank 2 in a row.
She makes this account still.
Oh, man.
Heating up.
I get nervous.
Yeah, Mitch, you're.
Back a little bit.
There you go.
Cheers to birthdays. Birthdays only come once a year. Thank God I'm not a birthday. Woo!
That's a wild thing to say.
That was
Mike is on.
No, Mike is on.
Mike is hot.
Mike is on. Mike is on. John Raymond.
I'll tell
Or
you-
Jordan Raymond. Mitch, I know you said Tre and a 2026 fourth for Terry. Just wondering if you think, if you think both teams can mutually. I didn't know you came back. Mutually win with Tre plus 2026 second, 2027 third. So he's saying Tre Tucker a second and a third for Terry McLaurin.
Tre and a 4th for Terry. Just wondering if you think both teams can. I mean, here's the thing. I really don't think the Raiders end up doing the trade, and I'll throw out ideas here and there. But in all, like, Washington's never going to say yes to that. Like, if Washington trades Terry McLaurin, they're going to want at least a 2nd-round pick, and they'll end up getting the deal done. But they're not going to end up doing it. Would I entertain the idea? Sure, you can always entertain the idea. But also at the exact same time, like McLaurin, you're going to have to pay $30 million to. The Raiders are still trying to figure out what they have exactly with Christian Wilkins in that whole grievance case. But also, like, if you told me the Raiders don't plan on extending Jakobi Meyers, I would try to go out and get McLaurin. If you're like, oh, man, hang on a second. Balls, oh, my God. Broken up, incomplete. Incomplete. What a absolute hit there. Who was that? Kai Blue Kelly? Yep, Kai Blue Kelly. All right, so it was 2nd down and 16. Drew Lock. Raiders did a really good job getting pressure. Throws a laser beam in the middle of the field. Was looking for Cody White. Kai Blue just came in and absolutely blew up that play. Falls incomplete. Shout out to Avery for sinking 2 shots, though.
Huge.
That was
huge.
That was impressive. I did say this. If we end up clearing all those cups, I got to do a boot. If I end up clearing all those cups.
Casey needed that help like he needs oxygen.
Yeah, he's SpongeBob right now. Water.
Cute
Third and 16. Great pressure there by Andre Carter.
Yep.
Tackle made. If I'm the Raiders, I call timeout here. I want to get my offense out on the field, and I want to at least try to put some points up on the board.
And I think that's what they did.
And I think that's what they're going to end up doing. The clock is stopped, 1:47. The Raiders end up calling a timeout. And I believe Seattle's going to bring out their field goal unit. It's going to be 4th down and 9.
Santiago.
What up, Santiago? That mother F energy going. Wait, keep that mother effing energy going. Mother effing out are the man. Mitchell, keep going, mother F. No matter yet what, just win, baby. Woo!
Mother effer.
Mother effing whoa!
Jordan.
Looks like Miller time has started early for some people.
Jordan says fist bump. Excavator trade AOC. Can't trade him.
What would you want for him?
Gary, breaking news. Tom Brady sells his stake in Vegas Raiders, dumbfounded by the penalties and lack of discipline.
This is going to be a game where there's going to be some new assholes ripped, and Pete's going to lay into some guys. Sal, what's up, dude? It's good to have you back, bro. Mitch, appreciate the shout-out weeks ago. Your cousin is a great guy. Oh, wait, Sal, you're... Holy shit, dude. I actually didn't even put that together. Kicks up. Kick is good. 16-3. My cousin Curtis, he works... I don't know if you want me to say where you work, but he said that he ran into a Raider fan and was like, oh, I didn't realize you watched the Raiders report. Sal, now that I'm seeing your photo with your name, I'm actually mind blown. I didn't put 2 and 2 together, and I'm just now doing it. What up, Cast? Avery, ping pong girl. It's Avery, the first one.
Oh, no, we suck again.
Nah, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
AOC looks very disappointing. I agree. BP, win or lose, it's an excuse to drink.
Hey, win or lose, we're going to have fun on this channel. That I guarantee you.
Go, chill. Guys, we're tanking for next year.
Don't do that. I'm telling you, I can't handle a losing season
Think
again.
that's the sign to switch to shots?
Maybe.
Derek Constantino, LV needs tackling food. Bobby Boucher voice.
King Raider, what up, what up? Kick is away. We keep cycling through those shows.
Drama.
It's going to be down by, looks like,
Laube.
Dylan Laube.
King Raider.
1:42 to go here. What up, Drama? Jordan, King.
Jordan.
Thanks for saying my name right, Chugs.
There's anything I can do, say some names.
Oh, there's actually no D. Jerron's got no D.
No, it's Jordan.
Oh, that's what I mean. Oh, it's Jordan? See, I thought it was Jordan. Jordan, that's on me. But he can't hear me with all that money in his ear. He can't hear me with all that money in his ear. We got 3,500 people here. Can I get some TDs? I need to see a Raiders touchdown or I'm going to lose my mind. Aiden O'Connell still in the game for some reason. 3 to the right. Drops back. Oh, boy. Looking. Caught. And that's going to be Alex Bachman. I'll say nobody touched him down. Flag comes in. I think this might be a late hit. I'm pretty sure Aiden took a lick there. Nope. In fact, it's holding on the Raiders. Yikes. Who was it on? Charles Grant, the rookie. The rookie Charles Grant out of William and Mary with a hold, and that is a big change. We would have been probably at the ball 40 in Seattle territory. Instead, we are at the 25. Oh, my goodness. Too many penalties today. Just undisciplined football. Like, I know it's just the preseason, but you expect a Pete Carroll team to be better disciplined than this. Aiden, shotgun. First down and 20. Looks like Aiden drops back, throws, right side, throws it high, looking for Colin Johnson. That's going to be, I don't know if that was a drop, if that was deflected. Did it hit him in the chest? Johnson, one of the tallest receivers in the NFL. I feel like he's got to be a better job at high point in a football. Like, Aiden threw it up. No, it hits the defender in the back. Aiden's got to do a better job getting that ball up. Yeah, Aiden's got to throw that ball higher. Let Colin Johnson use his 6'6" frame and go up and get it. but it's just not Aiden's day. Ball here at the 25, 1:29 to go. I'll tell you this, Raiders got to be careful they don't leave Seattle too much time. They have all 3 of their timeouts. Aiden looking, open, caught! Almost a first down. I think he's just short. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. What a throw, and that one finds Quadir Ishmael. He's like a tight end, wide receiver hybrid. 3rd down and 1. They're hurrying up. 1:10 to go. Aiden, shotgun. He's got a man. Throw it. Caught. First down, Alex Bachman. Perfect throw, perfect read there by Aiden. You knew that was the play that they were going to go to. Bachman catches it, 1:05 to go here. Come on. You know what? I'm trying to put some good energy out into the world. I'm trying to put some good energy out there for AOC. You ready? We're gonna do a deal here. It's gonna be a hell of a deal. Every single 20 that comes in on this drive. Nah, it's not enough. Every 50 that comes in on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I got to eat a gross jelly bean. And if you know anything about me on this show, I don't do well with these things. The flavors are Old Bandage, Barf, Dead Fish, Stinky Socks, Booger, Wet Dog, Stink Bug, Liver and Onions. Toothpaste isn't that bad. Are they saying he was out of bounds? Did they challenge it? No. I mean, he might have been closer to a first. He was just short. 3rd down and 1. Yeah, I'll say it's not reviewable. This is a first down here for the Raiders. Ball at the 47. Come on, AOC. Come on, AOC. 1:05 to go. If you bang on this drive, I'll eat a jelly bean. No matter what, you don't even have to score. Though I'm a little bit nervous about it.
Oh, wow. It was reversed.
What was reversed? They're saying Bachman didn't catch it? What, Seattle ball? Can you turn it up for me a little bit? So what they're saying I guess I'm confused of what we're doing. Oh, I got you. So 56 seconds left. First down and 10. Ball here at the 47-yard line. AOC drops back. Pressured. Gets rid of it. And I'll tell you what, Raiders are lucky they didn't get a pass interference call there on Colin Johnson because that was a huge push-off. 51 seconds to go. 1 timeout left here by Las Vegas. I mean, I said it earlier. Bay Raider said Bachman making a case. I think he ends up making this squad. They really trust him. They really like him in the slot a lot. And I don't know what's going to happen with Tommy Mellott. I really, really, truly don't. All right, we got 3 to the right. Bech, Johnson, Bachman in the slot. Looks like tight ends in the game. That could have been a false start on Charles Grant. And Charles Grant gets hit. And Aidan O'Connell gets hit. And the ball's going to fall incomplete. 3rd down and 10. Charles Grant jumped before. Honestly, that's a hold on the one defender that was covering. It looks like Quadir Ishmael got held. But Charles Grant kind of got worked right there, and Aiden got hit. Yeah, boy. For Aiden O'Connell? Oh. Ball here at the 47. 3rd down and 10. AOC shotgun. Munford, I thought, stepped there too early. Throws completed here to Colin Johnson. It's going to be close. I think they're going to give him a first down. Did they give it to him? It's either going to be 4th down and 1 or 1st down and 10. I think they're going to give it to him. They're telling him to move the chains. First down for the Raiders. Hurry up, call hike. Hurry up, call hike. Hurry up, call hike. 26 seconds to go. Aiden, they get it off in time. It's going to be a handoff to McCormick. Call timeout. Call timeout. So the Raiders, I think, were just trying to get a playoff so that way they would have gotten the first down. They do. 21 seconds to go. Raiders are going to use their final timeout. I don't know if they're just trying to get in field goal range to bang one through here for Daniel, but I'll tell you this. This is not what I was hoping for. Yeah. They did not look good. I mean, the first offense did okay, but Thornton had a drop. Jakobi had a drop. First team defense, I don't think played all that well. Yes, they ended up getting a turnover with Isaiah, but Seattle moved the football. Yeah, Jordan Meredith and JPJ are still in the game. I think they're really just trying to see what these two can do at that position. The Raiders' offensive line has not looked good. Charles Grant has really struggled these past few snaps. He just doesn't look ready. Throw, incomplete, looking for Colin Johnson, just out of his stretch of his arms. And 3rd down and 10 coming up here. The Raiders' O-line looks to be a problem. Come on, Aiden. We're at the 47. I mean, we're not in field goal range yet, fellas. That's a bomb, dude. Oh, wait. We're actually at the 41. Yeah, we're at the 41. I mean, this is a hell of a field goal attempt here. If they try to bang one through 58, I mean, Carlson's got the leg. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. All right, 18 seconds here. Reminder, we do have a whole halftime show. We have a halftime show. So I hope that you don't go anywhere for halftime. It's going to be a lot of fun. It might even be more fun than this game, quite frankly. Some people that are getting in the duck race. I see LCA is in. Brian Folsom is in. Mark Call in. Jesus Hurtado in. Sean Morgan in. Jonathan Morales in. Jason Steele in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $820. I'm telling you this pot we're going to get is going to be a big one at the end of the show. AOC in the game, shotgun. Sincere McCormick in on his left hip. Colin Johnson on the left side. Top right of your screens, Jack Bech, Philip Dorsett. And it's going to be a quick throw to the tight end, but he's in bounds. What are you doing, Aiden? Qadir Ishmael caught it, and he's still in bounds. I don't know if the clock's not ticking. I'm not quite sure what's happening here. The Raiders rushed their field goal unit, but the clock's not going. I'm so confused. Carlson rushes out his field goal attempt, and he missed it. I don't know. The clock wasn't running. So the Raiders tried to throw it, and they didn't. Terrible first half. I mean, that was terrible. That was bad. I agree with Raphael. I don't know what the hell that was, but that wasn't pretty. Let's just be honest with ourselves. That was not pretty. I don't know if the clock was running. Aiden can't throw the ball where he did there. Quite frankly, Aiden needs to wake the F up. He looks horrendous. Grade the Raiders' offense so far? I don't think you want my grade. I don't think you want my grade, quite frankly. I mean, the only positive I can possibly think of in that first. The only positives I can think of. I thought Geno honestly looked good. It's not his fault his receivers didn't catch the ball. I thought the pick by Isaiah Paul-Mal was nice. Jamal Adams, I think, looks good. Thomas Booker, I thought looked good on the defensive side of the football. Man, it's honestly not easy pulling out positives from that first half. Even though Dante did have a drop, I will still say that if Aiden is an above-average quarterback, and if anybody that has a strong arm in the NFL, if Geno's in the game, Dante Thornton has a 60, 70-yard touchdown today. But Aiden threw the ball 10 yards short. Maybe. No. Stephen Ford, you in. All right, Chugs, let's go to our halftime deals. It is officially halftime. So here is what we're going to be doing. This is what I like to call Tuna's halftime deal of the day. Every $20 super chat that comes in during halftime, it is going to be a shot at the table. Whether that's Avery, Chip, if you want to get a shot in, you can get a shot in. Casey, if you want to get a shot in, you get a shot in. Chase, if you want to get a shot in, you can get a shot in. We're going to go Tuna clock style. Every 20 is a beer pong shot. If you want them to re-rack, $100 super chat, and we're going to re-rack. If that entire table over there clears, there is 7 cups on the table. I got to do a boot. If y'all can clear that entire table, somebody's got to spend for a re-rack. $20 for a beer pong shot. Every hundo is a re-rack. If the table clears, I got to do a boot. We do have some supers to get through on this. I'll tell you this, man. That was rough. What up, Jordan? We have more needs than a wide receiver right now. I don't think wide receiver is even close to one of our biggest needs, quite frankly. Jersey boy, sign Brandon Scherf at right guard, put JPJ back at center. I don't think Scherf is healthy. I think it's why he's still out there on the open market. But, I mean, again, I'm not going to overthink. I mean, Charles Grant looks like he's in a little bit over his head. Caleb Rogers hasn't looked good. And also, Thayer Munford is just, yikes, Thayer Munford. Don just sent 30 DMs to AOC fans I argued with on IG. I mean, I don't know if you're going to take a victory lap on it. To me, the only victory lap that they should have been taken is anybody even stating that AOC had a shot to win the starting job. I mean, we knew it wasn't true, but still, when you see it, it can be frustrating. What up, Big News? Time for the players that plays for a roster spot to bring the energy. I actually think the Raiders have had, I don't know if I want to say too much energy, but they're playing with so much energy that it almost just looks undisciplined. And the Raiders right now, I feel like, are playing very undisciplined football on both sides of the ball. JRV. What up, JR? Just got off work. Obviously not doing great. What are your notes from this game, Mitch? Offense has not looked good. Aiden O'Connell looks absolutely atrocious. I want it to be Miller time. I want to see Cam Miller in this football game. I also do think that, we got to sit back and try to take a deep breath, but this team doesn't look good. Thomas Booker, I actually think, looks really good tonight. Paul Lamau had a pick. I mean, picking positives from this game has not been easy. David, is this 2010? No. Anthony, I hope Pete makes everyone watch every missed tackle penalty on the big screen. Work only discipline this week. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Let's go Raiders. Anthony, I completely agree with this statement right here. Nick Sanchez, next up here. I know it's only the preseason, but this is any indication of how ready our defense is for the season. Graham needs to go. Penalties are crazy AF. Again, I'm not going to put too much blame on Patrick Graham. I think Patrick Graham is actually one of the best defensive coordinators in all of the NFL. I would be concerned that it's the people on the defense, right? I mean, on paper, I think this is one of the bottom 5 defenses in the NFL on paper, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Drama. This doesn't look like a Pete Carroll coach team. I don't disagree with you. 4 Horsemen. Raiders for life from JR and a Boot. And yes, that's his name. From JR and Boot. Hey, let's do a Boot. G-Dog. Same red zone BS, no effort, missed tackles, biggest joke in the NFL. Not going to go that far. Daryl, is Josh McDaniel still coaching us? It kind of looks like it might be. But Rich, my shit after NFL Sunday looks better than this offense and defense. Well, hopefully it wasn't a corny joke, Rich. King Raider, looks like some shit, different year. Oh, same shit, different year. I can't read. Night Devil. I didn't think AOC had a prayer in starting, but I did expect way more in year 3. I think we all did, and I think we were all hoping for something more. If I'm going to defend Aiden, he's got to learn another brand new offense, and that's never an easy thing to do. Craig, at least we are consistent. Our defense sucks again. It's time to be patient. Time to be patient. Though, we did get one from Craig, and we also got one from Yoda Jenkins, so that means we got 2 shots. 2 shots coming up here. Yeah, this one counts. This one counts. 2 shots. Oh, boy. Missiles.
Yeah.
Missiles.
Maybe we give Chip one.
Chip, you want to get in there?
Yeah, maybe we let Chip shoot
I already
one.
had my time to shine.
Everybody's like, I'm exhausted.
Are we doing the rule of this thing or no?
Yeah.
What is that thing?
Hand can't go past the first
I
silver.
can't go past the first silver. All right.
Come on.
Watch your elbows.
They said hand can go past there.
Oh, Chip, you get another shot because of Nav Man.
Another shot because of Nav. Yeah, boy.
Oh, I got one though.
Rim job. Rim job. Can I go over there or is that not right?
Just have him bring you the drink.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. That's for him. All right, we're getting down there. 6 cups to go. We're almost out of boot. Oh, man! I haven't seen this guy in a long time. Justin Avgin. Bang! Avgin wants a re-rack.
All right, move. Re-rack it however you want it.
Life is hard, but Raider Nation is harder. Sorry for being MIA, y'all. Been going through some shit. Hey, Avgin. I always say this, man. You never have to apologize to me.
You can re-rack
You and I have
to the
talked
front.
about some of the stuff, but, dude, you know how much I appreciate you. You know how much I appreciate you.
Pablo,
6.
this is why I drink.
Pablo, cheers to you, bro. I'll say this. $100, we'll give him 5 shots. $100, 6 shots. Let's make it a deal.
So Ron
$100, we'll give you 6 shots.
Put in Malott at quarterback.
I'll tell you this. This needs to be Cam Miller the entire second half, and I do want to see a little bit of Malott. Not going to put him at a quarterback. If he's going to make this team, he's got to make this team as a receiver. So I want to see Malott do his thing out there as a receiver. We did just get a re-rack, and it is a not favorable re-rack for me. First half was like having a dozen leaks in your roof. Don't know which hole to plug first. Yeah. Shot done. Don't freak out. We're looking for starters on both sides of the ball. I don't think Pete gives an F that it's the Seahawks. He's evaluating. It's okay. Name a good preseason game that led to a Super Bowl. I can't. Yeah, I mean, again, the one I'll say, Raiders went 4-0 with Josh McDaniels in the preseason. We know how that ended up turning out. Wasn't good. Actually, Chugs, I did just send you a message when you get a second. If you could check that bad boy out. That would be much, much obliged. Avgin, bro, it's good to have you back, dude. Seriously, I mean that. It's really, really good to have you back. Reminder, every 20 is a shot. Every hundo, 6 shots. Avgin! Bang! Back, gone. All right, 6 shots on the beer pong table.
Avery, how many are you taking?
6 shots. 2-2-2. All right. 2-2-2. If all those cups clear, I got to do a boot.
Mike is on. You can give a shout out to anybody you like.
Shout out.
Hi, Mom.
She's watching.
Missile.
Oh.
2 shots.
So we need a rebounder. Need a rebounder.
That's
Oh,
in
no.
Oh.
It's it.
Oh, okay.
Shit, dude. 5 cups left. I might
Casey,
really
if
have
you
to
just
do a
want to
boot.
pull that one and give it to Mitch, and then
Yep.
Mitch will drink them all whenever we go to him.
Oh, boy.
Shout out to my GOAT, Tanner McKee.
Go.
Shout out to my goat, Tanner McKee. Get out of here.
Oh!
What a brick.
Should be rebound.
Clemson grab my ass.
Another brick.
Boo!
Staying
Boo this
alive.
man!
Staying alive.
Boo this man!
2 shots remaining.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
2 shots remaining.
Oh, man, with the empty one.
I mean, that's on you, bro.
Nothing for that? All right, it's all right.
Gotta make it.
And Avery makes the lone shot.
I didn't want more.
She wants another one, man.
Give her a shot. Give her a shot. She sunk one. Give her the shot.
I have the speaking balls now.
Oh.
Oh, no, I don't.
Womp, womp.
Not today. Not today.
People are saying W10 or McKee in the chat, by the way.
They know ball.
He looked, I mean, from what it sounds like, he looked pretty good today.
Raiders might end up
He had
trading a
some
third
good
round
throws.
pick for Tanner McKee.
No.
I don't know.
I do.
Thanks.
I guarantee you, they're not going to trade a third rounder for a backup.
Looking pretty good.
They traded the third for Geno.
Looking pretty good.
Yep. Okay.
Seahawks and Tua fan.
I don't know how that.
Hoping that Tua, I'm guessing he's a Polynesian man or, Samoan person on the West Coast.
Or an Alabama fan?
Maybe.
I have no idea. I've watched every Hawks game these last 5 years, and I saw what I expected from Pete Coach team. Too undisciplined, penalty prone. Sorry for y'all. I'll be honest, I haven't watched every Seahawks game. I have not. So I'm hoping that, I don't know. I'm hoping you're just a bitter fan. I don't know what else to say. Coyote Schultz, honestly, the only thing that worries me is this O-line play. Way too early to panic without seeing more starters play. I think it's still like, yes, I hear what you're saying, but there is still an expectation, and the Raiders have fallen short on that expectation. I will say this, the second half is getting ready to get started. I want to roll through some of these super chats. I did see some $20 did come in.
Yeah.
We will honor those shots because halftime technically still is going on. But I will say this, halftime is about to end. If you want to get your final shots in, $20 super chat to get your shots in. Fourth Horseman, Eric M. Tap out 23. I owe you 3 more shots. Carlson is about to kick it. All right, second half is officially underway. And it's going to be caught here at the 3-yard line, and Seattle's going to take it. And he's going to get tackled at the 22. Other side. Other side.
3 quick shots for Mr. JC.
If this board
Am I good?
clears.
Okay.
Yep. Oh. Rim jobs! He's staying alive. Staying alive.
What's the game? Like,
Beer pong?
We nailed it. Mitch has to
what's
chug
the...
it.
If all 5 of those cups clear, I owe boot.
Happy Daddy
And
Pong?
there's Happy Daddy in those. She has to chug it.
Okay.
All right, this is the one that Avery made earlier that I got to do. Handoff up the middle here to Seattle. Missed tackle by Tre Taylor. And what should have been a gain of 8 is now a gain of 13. First down, Seattle. Not a good start. Also, Jalen Milroe in the game. Missed tackle there by Tre Taylor. Stop it. First down and 10. Milroe, shotgun. Running back on his right hip. Raiders get some pressure. It's Tonka Hemingway, and here goes Jalen Milroe running the football. Oh, man. Picks up 10. I mean, he just made Tre Taylor 2 missed tackles to start this drive. If Cam Miller comes in, yeah, we're going to have to go to Miller time. What? Where? I don't think that. I mean, he was in special teams. on that. He was just in special. He was just in the game. He was just in on special. 81. I mean, he was just in. Milrow looking, throws, completed, tackle made by Kai Blue. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw Alex Bachman in on special teams. Can we go back and look at that first play on like the kickoff? Because I thought Bachman was in. Maybe I was tripping. Here we go. 2nd down and 15. It's going to be a run play. And Raiders honestly do a good job sniffing that one out. And it's going to be a gain of about 1, maybe 2. 3rd down and 14 coming up here. I'm just saying, I could have sworn I saw Alex Bachman on that kickoff return. 3rd down and 14. Nice spin move there by Carter. Throws, almost picked off. Kai Blue Kelly jumps the route, and it's almost intercepted. Also, it looks like several players' days are over. Isaiah Paul-Mal, Jeremy Chinn, Jamal Adams. I mean, the fact that Jamal Adams is over on the sideline, I think that almost tells you what they think of him, that he's probably going to make this roster. Kai Blue Kelly almost jumped that route, man. Good break up there. Punting unit comes out on the field for Seattle. Who? Back to receive the punt is Dylan Laube, and it looks like Tommy Malott. Laube down at about the 35-yard line. And here comes this Raiders offense, and well, I don't know if they're going to play him, but I agree. I mean, that did not look good. Like, the video you sent me did not look good. But at the same time, I thought that I saw him in the game. Come on, man. We got some people that are getting in this duck race. Rainmaker, how many days until the 2026 NFL Draft? That's last weekend in April. Chance, Mitch, any standouts? I heard Jamal is showing out. I thought Jamal Adams looked good. Honestly, the Eagles player that we just got, Thomas Booker, might be the MVP of defense today. Isaiah Paul-Mal had an interception, but it's not been great. There was a huge missed opportunity on the first Aiden O'Connell interception. Dante Thornton Jr. cooked the corner. Had him beat probably about 5 yards. Just Aiden underthrew the ball by about 10 yards. It's not been a good first half. It's not been good at all. Purple, Chip is not showing his cards. Let's be patient. And I mean, you don't expect a guy to show his cards, but I don't think any Raider fan right now should be upset about that. I think it's just the lack of discipline, just the lack of overall, I don't know, there's just nobody setting the edge. There's a lot of people over pursuing. It hasn't been a good game. It hasn't been a well-coached. I don't know, it's not well-coached. Just hasn't been a well-executed game. It hasn't been for the Raiders. Fourth Horseman, shots. I think we already did these 3 shots, right? Eric M, try and throw underhand and trade AOC to the Browns. They need more QBs. I think they have enough QBs. And I'll tell you this, I don't think Aiden, I don't know if, I mean, why would the Browns keep Aiden, I guess is my question. Tap out. Any plans for drinks after Desert Shark in Tucson? Do you drink bourbon? I love bourbon. I love bourbon. I love old fashions. I'm never afraid of having a drink or two, but at the same time, whatever Fabian wants to do, and if a lot of Raiders fans pull up to Desert Shark, I plan on hanging out there, and I plan on having some drinks, watching a little bit of football, talking some Raiders. Bro, I don't know if you guys covered it, but Alex Bachman went down with a non-contact injury at the end of the half. Yeah, I mean, I saw the video. We haven't really talked about it. I do not know. I'll say 81's back out on the field. I could have sworn, yeah, he's out there on the field. I saw the video, and it did. I mean, the video Chuck sent me, I was like, oh, God. But I could have sworn I saw Bachman on the kick return from the opening kick, and now he's out there on the field. What up, Gunny? Preseason doesn't mean much, but it does show our depth. Not looking good so far with some of the backups. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Raiders have a lot of depth in certain spots. Ball here at the 39. Aiden O'Connell still in the game. Why? Why is Aiden O'Connell still in the game? Put in Cam Miller. 2nd down and 6. Aiden throws, caught by Philip Dorsett. It's a diving catch. Hell of a catch there by Dorsett. Honestly, it's a good throw there by Aiden. 1st down, Las Vegas. Can we get in the end zone? For the love of God. Can we get in the end zone? We got 3,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. I want to make this second half entertaining. I'm going to do everything in my power to make it entertaining. Ball at the 49. Aiden shotgun. Bachman, Colin Johnson, and Philip Dorsett in the game. Seattle brought a blitz. Really nice job. Nice blitz pickup there by the running back. I think that was Sincere McCormick. Throw completed again to Philip Dorsett. I tried to tell some people a few weeks ago that Tommy Mellott was falling down the depth chart. I don't think people will really believe me how far he was moving down, but I think we can clearly see he's still not made an appearance in this game, really. Which is frustrating. Some people that I see in the duck race. Stephen Ford, Jason Steele, Austin Taylor. I got you. 1st down and 10. Throw wide open. And it is caught by the Raiders. And that is Carter Runyon, the UDFA tight end from Townsend. What a throw. What a catch. Live looking Chase Sr. hanging out in the Chat Sports studios. What is up? We got a new camera. It's like when you randomly put people on. Kiss cam. Handoff up the middle here. A little bit of a bowling ball action. I believe that's Chris Collier. And yes, Chris Collier on the carry. And he's going to pick up about 5 yards. We are in the red zone. Ball here at the 12. I mean, honestly, yeah. Thank God. Finally. Come on, man. Peter A., I see ya. Tristan, I got ya. Aiden, shotgun. 2 to the right. Philip Dorsett by himself on the left. Quick throw. Aiden throws it on the right side, and that's going to be caught. And that's going to be a solid pickup and a 1st down by the Raiders. That's Justin Shorter. Another guy, it's kind of like this wide receiver tight end hybrid that the Raiders have been going with. 1st down and goal. Ball at the 6. Who? Keandrick Jackson, I think is the name. 1st down and goal. Aiden, ball at the 6. Laube in at running back. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Aiden looks. Laube caught. Touchdown, Raiders. And it is Dylan Laube, the running back, who predicted the first touchdown to be Laube. And he rolls the dice, and the Raiders show me those TDs. Tadashi, Rusty Nail, Jose, Lil Peep. Touchdown, Aiden to Dylan Laube. Good for Laube, dude. Good for Dylan Laube. Touchdown, Raiders. Good for Dylan Laube. Touchdown, Raiders. Carlson comes out. The extra point, it's up, and it's good. We got a 16-10 ball game. We might have ourselves a bit of a game. You know what's also interesting? Jackson Powers Johnson still in the game. JPJ is still in the game. I don't know. It's weird, dude. I mean, there was other reports that wasn't true, but it's weird. I don't care what anybody says. It's weird. Somebody said he's learning right guard. I hear you. But at the same time, I don't know. I do want to get some people here in this duck race. I see Sean Irish is in. Austin Taylor is in. And then another one here. L.A. Crash Dog is in. I'm telling you this right now. Somebody's going to go home with over $1,000. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting close. Darby King, you're in. If you want to get in, you hover over this QR code with your camera. On your, you literally got to take out your camera. You can't just pull out your camera, Dad, and it'll work. At Mitchell Renz 365, if you want in our duck race, if you're like, what the hell's a duck race? To anybody watching this stream that's never been in a duck race, you're going to want to be in it. Pause. Guarantee you're going to want to be in it. Right now, $20 Venmo, you have a chance to win $890 here on today's live show. Chance to win $890. And also, if anybody out there needs a new Raiders jersey, if you go to chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys, my guys in the behind the scenes here, Casey, FKC, he's spamming it down in the chat below. So if you want to click that link, you can go home with an awesome Raiders jersey. And again, I'm not going to blame anybody for not getting a current Raiders player. There's a lot of Raiders Hall of Famer jerseys that are also on sale. There's women's jerseys. There's kids' jerseys. I've done this show for a long time, and quite frankly, I don't remember a time there was this many jerseys on sale for the price that they are on sale for. And I saw like a Maxx Crosby, Nike Maxx Crosby jersey. It's $80. Like, that's a hell of a deal. I don't care who you are. That's a hell of a deal. What up, Tank? Need sarcastic Mitch, please. It's my favorite. Sarcastic, I'm not angry enough for sarcastic Mitch. And it's not that I don't care about a preseason game, but I really hope that sarcastic Mitch doesn't come out much this year. You know, I use sarcasm to block my anger, to block my frustration. It's what I've done my entire life, and, other people have their other mechanisms that they do. Sarcasm has been mine, because when I get mad, I don't want to show y'all how angry I am, so I use sarcasm. Kick is away. It's a good kick there by Carlson. It's going to be a touchback. Joel, no rushing lanes from our starting O-line versus backups. Again, we also have some of our backups in, I expect more from JPJ. I'm not going to lie to you. And, one of the things that I went back and I watched from that mock game was I don't think JPJ looked all that great. And not saying that he didn't play good. I just expect more from him. And I think all of us should expect more from Jackson Powers-Johnson. And maybe that's one of the reasons why, he's still in this game. I'm not saying he's playing bad by any stretch. It's just my expectation for JPJ is I expect him to play up to this caliber. And he's been playing to this caliber. And I've seen it in the mock game, and he looks the same way tonight. And I don't care what anybody says. That's just the truth. First down at 10. Ball here at the 20. Jalen Milroe kind of bobbles it there for a little bit. Throws a laser beam. Caught, completed. Tackle made there by Chris Smith. That's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming up here for the Seahawks offense. Reminder, we have 3,200 likes. If you haven't already, click that like button. We're about 300 away from another beer pong shot, and there's 5 cups over there. We're 5 cups away from me doing a boot, which, yikes. You want to see sarcastic Mitch? Get me to do a boot. Handoff up the middle here, and just plowing forward. Plowing forward, and going to be close to a first down. I think it's going to be just short. Third down and 1. Going to be just short. I see some other people here getting in. I see Steven, Aranda, Elijah Johnson, Brendan Gutierrez. Hopefully I pronounced that right. And Joran, or is it Joran? Raymond. Third down and 1. Handoff up the middle, and it's missed tackle, and he's loose out to the 40. Missed tackle by Tre Taylor down to the 40. Down the sidelines, another missed tackle. There is a flag, so this play might be coming back. I don't know what the flag is, but I've been a big supporter of Tre Taylor, and man, oh man, has he not been good tonight. But again, another job where the Raiders just, they fail to make the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Again, it's not, it's just execution. Holding on the offense, so it's coming back.
Beep, 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 beep,
I want to see who it's on. I mean, JT Woods, he's got to make that tackle still. I mean, quite frankly, though, JT Woods got to make this tackle here. Steps up, make a tackle. Over pursuit and just gets worked. I mean, even though it's not going to be a play that shows up in the stat sheet, that's one that you got to remember. Because, again, it's just way too many guys over pursuing, and Taylor's got to make that tackle. He's got to make that tackle. Oh, man, 3rd down and 7. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop. Chris Smith still in this game, by the way. Raiders are showing a blitz. Greedy Vance going to follow the receiver in the nickel. Milroe, I think that's going to be a false start by Seattle. It's absolutely going to be a false start by Seattle. Back them up even more. They go from 3rd and 7 to now 3rd down and 12. Beep. Back them up. Beep. Back them up. Beep. Beep. Back them up. Beep. Beep. Son of a beep. You're such a mother. Beep. I can't beep. Cullen. Beep. It's a beep. You can hold my beep. Oh, Cullen. Cullen's getting feisty. Cullen's over there running our Seahawks show. Milroe steps up. He's running. And guess who? Thomas Booker flies in like Superman and makes a hell of a tackle, man. Thomas Booker has looked great. He is a clear winner tonight. Great interior pressure and is able to, you're able to kind of tackle Jalen Milroe from behind. That takes athletic ability. Beep. Full-on Superman to make the tackle. You know what? You guys kind of want to mess around with our Seahawks channel a little bit? You guys want to have some fun with our Seahawks channel? Don't get me wrong. I'm excited. And I'm happy that we're all here having a good time. But you guys want to... What are we doing? Malott lets this bounce. What is he doing? What's Tommy Malott doing? He's lucky. What is Tommy Malott doing? Though, that looked like a player that doesn't know what he's doing. Like, you got 2 guys back there to receive that punt. That's probably because it's a confidence issue. And then it looked like that was Malott's opportunity. He just didn't catch it. And luckily it bounced 20-something yards. It goes into the back of the end zone. But Malott also was so close near to the ball where he kind of didn't know if he was allowed to watch it go into the end zone. But it's little details like that where that's why you watch a preseason game. Because you're sitting there going, again, it's not going to show up in the box sheet. It's not going to show up in the box, the box score. But you look at that and you're like, that was weird. And I was just like, that was a weird play. It was. It was a weird play. All right, we got some super chats to get here. No Russian lanes from our starting O-line. First backups. I think I already answered that one, but we got to be patient there. Was at Kings Island with the kids today. Rushed home for this. Raiders Report makes it easier, but man, I'm tired of looking like crap. Shower, get cleaned up, stop looking like crap. No, I'm just kidding. But I feel you, dude. This has not been the preseason game I wanted to see yet. We're a touchdown away from being in the lead, and that's what's funny sometimes about preseason games. Doug, what's up, Mitch? Love from Des Moines. Think that after this game we signed Justin Simmons. I don't know what the Raiders' plan is at free safety. If it was up to me, I would love for the Silver and Black to go get Simmons. I think one of our biggest weaknesses is in the secondary, but at the same time, I think there's a lot more holes on this defense, and we're seeing it tonight. Yeah, I don't know. Devin, we have to catch up. We just need a touchdown. Touchdown, we're in the lead, baby. Gunny, frustrating to see so many on the defense dropping shoulders and not wrapping up. Yeah, we got a lot of guys right now going to the school of Marcus Peters tackling. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Wrap somebody up. And don't get me wrong, like Gators bitches better be wearing jimmies. Name that movie. Ball here at the 20-yard line. Aiden O'Connell. Philip Dorsett top right. Colin Johnson. And it looks like Jackson in at receiver. Aiden rolling out. Throws it. Completed Dorsett. That's going to be a first down, Raiders. I mean, we've seen a lot of different action tonight from a bunch of different players. Shedrick Jackson in number 4. That's a tough one. Is it Shedrick or Shedrick? It might be. I don't know. But again, another receiver in over Tommy Mellott. We have yet to see Mellott in at receiver. Chris Collier in at running back, and it's going to go to Collier. And he's going to kind of wiggle his way forward for a gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards. Second down and 6 coming up here. I don't understand why Cam Miller's not getting run, but it could also be because, again, Aiden has struggled, from what I have understand, in the past few practices. Training camp, he struggled a little bit. Maybe they're just trying to – I think the Raiders want AOC to be the backup because that gives Cam Miller just a little bit more time to just learn the NFL. Second and 7, it's going to go back to the ground. It's going to be Collier, and that's going to be a gain of 6, third down and 1. Do you run or do you pass? Type R for run. Type P for pass. Let me know down below. Do you run or do you pass? 5:10 to go here in the third quarter of action. Seahawks up 16-10. Raiders were down 16-3 at the start of this half. And they got some momentum, but I think at the end of the day, even if you win this game, you're not going to be happy from what you've seen. Aiden O'Connell, they're going to go tush push, and he didn't get it. He's not even close. What are we doing? If that's going to be what you do, put in J.J. Pegues. I mean, they didn't get it. I'll tell you this. I've seen a lot of dumb stuff. Running a tush push with Aiden O'Connell's got to be up there with one of the dumbest things out there. What are we doing? A tush push with Aiden O'Connell is idiotic. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. And I don't know if they were trying to execute something. They're going to go for it again. They're going to do the exact same thing. Tush push. Aiden. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Wow, I don't know. Look at this spot. The spot says he got it. My eyeballs tell me something different. Spot says he got it. I can't believe this is the spot, quite frankly. And they did it twice. They're giving him a first down. I mean, they gave the Raiders. I can't believe that. Hurry up, call hike. Hurry up, call hike. I can't believe they called this a first down. I mean, I don't know how you overturn it. Hurry up, call hike, Aiden. Call hike. No urge. I mean, what are we doing? They get it off. They call hike. Aiden looking, throws it. Dylan Laube doesn't have his head turned around. They throw it in double coverage. Falls incomplete. I'll tell you this right. I can't believe that just happened. Holy shit, dude. I'm trying to keep my shit together, but the Raiders are testing my patience right now in this freaking game. Wolverine! X-Men in. Marcus Howard, you in. Second down and 10. Aiden. 2 to the right. I think that would have been a false start. Laube hands it off. Hang on to the ball, Laube. That's the number one thing you're looking for. When 23 gets the ball in this preseason, you got to make sure that he's able to hang on to it. Thayer Munford is still in at right tackle. I'm going to try to see who else is in. JPJ is definitely not in the game right now. I'm trying to see who's in at their offensive line. We got 3rd down and 5 coming up here, though. Looks like Charles Grant, Caleb Rogers. I think that's Will Putnam. At center. And then looks to be Gottlieb Adiz at right guard. And Munford, wow, they brought an all-out blitz. Throws completed, 1st down Raiders. What a throw by Aiden O'Connell to Justin Shorter. I mean, Seattle brought a all-out blitz. I don't think anybody blocked anybody. Aiden threw an absolute missile, and he looks like he took a shot there. Type those ones. I mean, somebody missed an assignment. What is Laube doing? Also, Gottlieb, I mean, what are you doing? No, I mean, guys are going unblocked. Again, that's Aiden. That's a great job there by Aiden. That's a crisp throw. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 47-yard line. 2 to the right. You got Dorsett by himself on the left. Running back is Collier. Fake handoff to Collier. Aiden. That's a miscalculation. Looking for Shorter on the right side, and he needed to be taller. And by taller, he needs to be about 9 feet tall to come down with that one. Who? Oh, yeah. I saw apparently on the Florida basketball team, they have a 7'9" center. And he's one of the backups. And apparently, he's trying out for the football team as a field goal blocker. Which, you know, if you think about it, you just put him over to the center. Tell him to jump. It's interesting. Aiden, handoff, Collier. And that's going to be a gain of about 4. 3rd down and 6 coming up. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, I'm in 4-down territory. Like, if to me, I care more about trying to go out there and execute my offense than I do trying to bang through a field goal with Daniel Carlson to make this a 16-13 game. I'm in 4-down territory. If you want to run the football again here to make this like 4th down and 2, 4th down and 3, I don't hate the idea. Aiden, shotgun, because I would try to get it less than 5 and try to get him to jump off sides. I think it's a little bit more likely with some backups. Aiden switching things up here. He's got to call hike. He's got 5 seconds left. Collier on his left hip. Ishmael on his right. Aiden looks, throws, completed to Colin Johnson. 1st down Raiders. The former Texas receiver needed 6. Gets to about the 7-8 yard mark. Turns around. Aiden puts it right on him. 1st down Raiders. Give me those ones down below. You know, it's going to be amazing, the amount of fans, and I get it. I appreciate Aiden's playing better, but there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be, oh, well, Aiden responded. Aiden's going up against a lot of backups. 17 of 28, 194 yards, a touchdown and 2 picks. Handoff, Laube, and he is hit in the backfield. Again, Thayer Munford and Charles Grant are just struggling today, man. I agree. It looks terrible. With the colon there in front, looks terrible. I mean, yeah, that's yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, but that's also why you put Cam Miller in, because everybody in there, my mom knows Aiden O'Connell's not going to keep that football. It's honestly, I think it's been a pretty rough day today by Charles Grant and Thayer Munford. Aiden, shotgun, going to drop back here. Throws, looks, finds a wide open Jackson. And I think Seattle is clamoring for a pass interference call, and there is a flag in this area, and I think this is going to be against Jackson. I think you're going to get offensive pass interference here. Yep. Offensive pass interference on Jackson. So he was somebody that was just signed by the Raiders not too long ago. But now we're back in Seattle territory at the 49. That's clear. I mean, he didn't need to do what he did, and I wish he did not do it. But again, it's another penalty by the Raiders. What is it, 2nd down and 22? Christ. 12 plays, a lot of yards, and that's going to do it for the end of the 3rd quarter. Get those 4s up in the air, baby. It is 4th quarter time here on the Raiders Report. Let's get some people in this duck race, shall we? Marcus Howard was the last name that I saw. Brian, I got you in. Eddie Seja, got you in. Ray Vald, got you in. Jeremy Valve, got you in. $20 Venmo. As it stands right now, you would go home with Peyton Jaquith, you in. Kenneth McKee, in. Chris Tiscarianero, I don't know if I pronounced that right, you in. 20 to win, $1,020. I mean, somebody's going home with over $1,000 tonight. That's electric. It's electric. Can we get Cam Miller time? It needs to be Miller time. It needs to be Miller time. Also, Chris, I saw you send in a 50. I don't know what that's for, Chris, but if you want to send me another 10, that way I can get you some extra ducks. Chris, send me another 10, and I'll get you one more duck. Send me another 10, Chris, and I got you for another duck. Adam Madrid, you're in. $20 Venmo, in for a chance to win $1,050. I can't believe there's still 3,000 people here, and the fact that there's still 3,000 people watching this preseason game with me tonight. From the bottom of my heart, I'll always say this. I'm a very loyal person, and the amount of loyal watchers that we have on this stream tonight, I think, is truly, truly an amazing thing. I also get it that Raider fans are just crazy like me, and you're like, you've been itching for some football, and you're like, bro, I don't give a shit if it's preseason. This is some Raiders action. I wanted to have a better game, but even though we had kind of a shitty game, y'all still pulled up. We had an amazing experience, and I'm still having a good time, and I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all know that I appreciate y'all. Ball here at the 49. Aiden, second down and 22, fourth quarter time. It's been all Aiden O'Connell today. AOC looking, throws, and he tries to thread one into Dorsett, and it's a really risky throw, and Dorsett is down. I think it might just be a stinger. It's a really risky throw there by AOC. And Dorsett is a little bit slow to get up. Really hoping that he's okay. And he's going to go to the sideline. Total yards today. Raiders 258. Seattle 257. You expect your guy to make that catch. Not a great throw by Aiden, but you still expect him to make that catch. Ball here at the 49. It's a screen to Jackson, and Jackson's loose. Gets up to about the 38-yard line. So if I'm the Raiders, I go for this. Because, again, if you're going to bang through a long field goal, you're looking right now at about a 50-something yarder. It looks like they're still going to bring out their field goal unit. I believe it would have been like fourth down and it's 4th and 11. I was hoping it was 4th and shorter than that. I thought it was going to be like 4th down and 7. I miscounted. 4th and 11, yeah, you probably try to bang one through here. Make it a 16-13 game. Carlson. Camera 1. Carlson from way out there. Kicks up, kicks good. Nice job there by Carlson to bang one through. We got a 16-13 ball game. Let's go through some super chats here. And then once Chugs gets back, I can update that score, unless you know how. Should we worry about JPJ and Jordan Meredith? Both looked terrible. I don't think they both looked terrible. I expected more out of them. Like, I would give them a C grade. I think the good news is I thought Geno looked good today. I really do. I thought Geno played well today. And you got to hope. I think the thing that this offensive line needs, that I get the Raiders are trying to test out a bunch of these different guys, but offensive line needs chemistry. And I want to see more of whatever the Raiders line is that it's going to be. I want to see those guys working together more, because I think also what you're seeing right now from the Raiders is a lot of guys not knowing their assignment, not knowing what they're supposed to be doing. And I think you're seeing right now the offensive line struggling. I don't know if it's because of all these different moving parts, but you got a brand new offensive line coach. You got a brand new offense, a bunch of new faces, and it looks a little unorganized, and it almost looks as if, it's It almost looks it does. It looks unorganized, how I'm going to put it. Need better chemistry. James, fun watching the game with Mitch Emotion. Shout out to the 570. Shit. Bro, I'll tell you this, man. When I come home for the holidays this year, which I hope that I can do, I still don't know if I'll be able to do it. I would love to be able to do like a Raiders meetup in near my hometown, or like my favorite brewery of all time. My favorite brewery to go to is called Trogs, and anybody that lives near the 570 knows Trogs. It's kind of near Hershey, PA. If you've never been to Hershey, it's an awesome spot. But Trogs is legit. I would love to be able to go to Trogs and meet up with some Raider fans. Robert Adams says, what's the Venmo? At Mitchell Renz 365. Shout out your city, Raider Nation. Where are we watching from right now? Chugs and I are located in Dallas, Texas, where our headquarters are at Chat Sports. We also have a branch up in Cincinnati where we have some people up there. But I'm from the 570, and I'll always rock the 570. Y'all skipped Josh McDaniels, my other account, Super Chat. Let me see here. I'll go up. I heard my name. Do y'all need me back? It was pretty good. Mitchy Poo, you will be seeing me tonight if you know what I mean. I mean, unless you know my walk home, I don't think I'm going to be seeing you tonight. I'm going to be honest with you. Sorry about that, Uriel. My man, John Scheffler, Mount Raidermore. What up, Sheffy? It's good to see you, brother. Seahawks offense coming out here onto the field, up 16-13. I got a 909 from Robert, a 253 from Lil Phony. Sheffy, is the first preseason game. Let's not get too disappointed or too overhyped. I agree with you. I just think that there's a expectation, and we expected the Raiders to look better than what they have looked tonight. I think that's a fair thing to say. First down at 10, handoff right up the gut and just pushing the Raiders forward. And he's going to pick up about 8, maybe 9 yards here. Still pushing forward. 13:53 to go in this ball game. Friendly reminder, as soon as this game is over, we will be doing a post-game reaction. So if you want, hashtag Raiders, Super Chat, to get some of those questions and comments on our post-game reaction show. Another handoff here up the middle for Seattle. And they're going to pick up enough to get a first down. Looks like they got a bunch of backups in now. I see Ja Joyner out there. I see Mahe out there. J.J. Pegues is still in the game, which is interesting because he was getting some work in the first quarter. Still getting some work now. Sam Webb in at cornerback. It looks like also, I believe that's John Humphrey. I saw 39 on the field. I'm not going to lie, I kind of made me miss Nate Hobbs there for a second. John Humphrey in the game. Hudson Clark in the game at safety. He's the UDFA from Arkansas. Number 43, Michael Barrett, former linebacker from Michigan in the game. So at this point for the Raiders, you got a lot of third, fourth string guys in. A lot of third and fourth stringers. I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a rat tail there by Helani. I know. Will we see Cam Miller this quarter for the Raiders? I hope the answer is yes. 2nd down and 4. They're going to go to the ground game. Nice job there, I thought, by Joyner. Also, solid tackle by Tank Booker, UDFA, I believe, from SMU, number 73. Nice stop there by him. Yep, SMU, rookie. 3rd down and 2. Come on, Raiders. I mean, at this point, we got to try to win a football game. At this point, we got to try to win a football game. Come on. 11:55 to go. 3rd down and 2. Ball here at the 45-yard line. If I'm Seattle, I do an option here with Jalen Milroe, and I let him run. Milroe, they're going to pitch it. Oh, my God, Charles Snowden got work there. Charles Snowden just got bullied. He got pushed back, I'm not kidding you, 3 yards. Embarrassed. Watch Charles Snowden, 49, get blocked here by 49. Not 49. 65. That's tough play, actually. He's moving to his one side. Guard comes out, hits him right in the chest. Tackle made there by Tre Taylor and company. Ball to 40. Tight end's going to go in motion. Jalen Milroe, shotgun. Raiders got a bunch of guys on the line. Milroe looks. Oh, Snowden in on the coverage and just, it's late. Again, you got a defensive end trying to cover a fullback. It's just not, it's not the matchup you're looking for. I'm not going to lie. Do you care if I go pee real quick? I was trying to wait until you got back. I got to go take a quick leak. I will be right back. My guy, Jeremy Chuggs, is going to be holding it down.
Here we go. Marshall Lang on the catch right there, 14 yards. They are now at the Raiders' 26-yard line. Yeah, somebody's shaking up on the play. All right, here we go. First and 10, ball at the 26-yard line. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the right, a receiver on each side. It's going to be a play-action boot. Milroe going to his right, darts it in. What a throw and catch right there. It's a gain of 13 yards. Milroe moving to his right side. He could have ran the ball, maybe gotten 4 or 5 yards, but fits it in to the tight end once again. Milroe is comfortable on the move. That is very obvious. All right, we go. First and 10, ball at the 12-yard line. It's a pitch to the left. Running back, stiff arm. Oh, almost was like a split. Taken down by Amari Gaynor, and Tre Taylor looks like at the 4-yard line. It was a pitch to the left. And JT Woods, oh my God, I'm going to have to tell Mitch when he gets back. Another awful play by JT Woods. Just gets stiff-armed right to the face. All right, here we go. First and goal, ball at the 1. It's a handoff right up the middle, and he's just going to walk in. Touchdown for Seattle. JT Woods tackles him in the end zone. Oh, they just dog walked the Raiders down the field. No, it was 39. He gets across the line to gain. 39 hits the ball out. Yeah, that was not a good drive by the Raiders defense at all. I know it's a third string, but still. Extra point is up and good. Seahawks take a 10-point lead. 23-13, 9:40 remaining in the fourth quarter. Just a piss-poor effort, Mitch. JT Woods just got stiff-armed to the face on a 10-yard run to the 1-yard line that set them up. Next play, punches it in right up the middle.
That's not what I wanted to hear, man.
Yeah, JT Woods definitely a loser in today's game. Definitely not a winner.
What's crazy is, though, when you listen to reports and you listen to some of the stuff that's being said, JT Woods was one of the reasons why Decamerion was on the outside looking in. And I find it hard to believe that Decamerion Bennett was playing worse than JT Woods. I get Pete Carroll wants these long and lanky guys, but at the same time, I mean today, if you're Pete, you got to show guys not setting the edge. It's been a big problem today. The inability to tackle. I mean, a lot of tackling woes. That's not been good. And, let's face it, there's a laundry list of things that we could probably sit up here and say, yeah, that wasn't great. But you know what? I'm hoping it's Miller time. And I am really hoping we get Cam Miller every $5 super chat. You know what? If they're not going to give me Miller time, I'm going to try to give y'all Miller time. So I want to see Cam Miller in this game. Cheers to all y'all still powering through. I know it's late. For us, it's 11:40. On the East Coast, it's 12:40. West Coast, it's not all that bad. It's 9:40. You guys are good. But you know what? I want to see Cam Miller. I want to see Cam Miller. I want it to be Miller time. And if y'all are drinking with me, you know what? At this point, what else we got to do? I mean, it's 9:40 left in the game, man. What else do we got left to do? Who else is going Miller time with me? Who else is rocking Miller time with me? I see Jaron Maris, Raider Sancho.
Queso boot chugs. Oh, wow.
Bro, I'll tell you, queso boot. The only way you're getting me to do a boot, Ron dropped a $500 Venmo earlier. I'm worried if I said it, it would happen. Huh?
I'll do a boot for 200. I'll still put it out there.
Chugs boot for 2. All right. 500 three-way boot race. 200 for Chugs boot. Though technically, if we finish that beer pong table over there, I have to do a boot. Well, there's not as many people. This is not a fun thing to like right now. We'll keep our tuna deal earlier, which we did at halftime. Every 20 is a shot. Again, we got 5 cups to sink over there. That man, Miller time. Cheers to you, Nav. Cheers to you, Nav. Miller time. Also, tonight's MVP, if my math is mathing correctly, is still Raider Ron. Sent in a $500 Venmo earlier today. Also super chatted. He's still the MVP. I said MVP gets in our fantasy football league. So somebody's going to have, and Ron's already in. So somebody's going to have to take down Ron. Jerry's close. Cass Joey is close. Ryan Campbell is close. Like, I'll just say to a few of our guys that I know are big spenders. Like, if Campbell dropped a $500 Venmo, he would be in first place. So, Ryan, if you want to get in our fantasy football league, Cass Joey.
Coach Palumbo.
If Joey sent in a $200 Venmo, I actually think that he would have it.
Coach Palumbo said, how much do you eat corn the long way?
I've tried to eat corn the long way, Palumbo, and it doesn't always go down smooth. The problem is we don't have corn.
Or long ways. Another 5.
Cam Miller!
From Drama.
It's Miller time. Let's go, dude.
Miller time from San Diego, California.
Laube breaks a tackle to the 50, all the way down to the 40-yard line. What a run, Dylan Laube. I'll tell you what, it's good vision there by Laube. Realized he didn't have nowhere to go on the interior, and he bounced it out.
That's a sip.
Marco Miller time.
Drama. We'll tell everybody who's in the duck race at the end. We'll give all the names.
Low Life. Cheers to you, Low Life. 9:10 to go. Ball here at the 41. Cam Miller, shotgun. Looks like Tommy Malott is in the game finally. And Miller looking, throws to Malott. And he's going to catch it, but he's going to lose about 3 yards there. I honestly credit to Malott for being able to hang on to that football, but I think it's very telling that he's in the game now. Very telling.
Now the suits seem kind of effed up.
2nd down and 12. We need a score. I agree. We need a score. Come on, man.
Cam Miller up the middle. Go!
Come on, baby. Let's go, man. I'll tell you this.
Nice
Chris
run there.
Collier, hell of a run there by him. Right up the gut. First down, Raiders. Let's march it. Robert Adams in. Johnny B. Good in. $20 Venmo to win, $1,070.
Interviewing Cooper Kupp.
Kind of crazy, actually, seeing Cooper Kupp in a Seahawks jersey. Ball to 27. Cam Miller, a little bit of a high snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle here to Collier. I believe that's Lockie Tossi in the game, the International Pathway Program player. used to be a rugby player. Number 79, the gigantic human being on the right side of the offensive line, used to be a rugby player. Actually, him and JPJ took a trip to Australia this year together to kind of like, get closer as friends. The Raiders are allowed to have 91 players on the roster because of the International Pathway Program. And Tossie actually came in as a defensive tackle. They converted him to an offensive line. I mean, he's, again, gigantic human being. He's like 6'5", 350 pounds. Can't imagine, man. Somebody said that's Dalton Wagner. Not quite. Flag comes out, really high throw there to Colin Johnson.
Oh, no, I think Wagner is in the game.
Wagner might be in the game, but 79 is definitely Lockie Tossie. 78's Wagner.
Yeah,
correct.
he's in the game at right tackle.
Tossie might be in at right guard.
They're on the same side.
Yeah.
Massive.
Yeah, that's two big people. Yeah, it looks like Tossie's playing. When I saw the play, I only saw Tossie, and he was on the right side of the line. Victor says, I want a shot down the field. Victor, I don't blame you. Got a few more people getting in this duck race. This duck race is going to be a big one.
I'm in it.
You are in it. Bro, imagine you win $1,000 tonight.
Bro, that'd be huge. Huge.
He's like, I'm going to put in my 2 weeks. 1st and 24.
$1,000. Maybe in like 1920.
Oh, pump fake. Down the field. He's got a guy. Open, caught. Touchdown.
It's Miller time.
It's Miller time.
Let's go.
It's Miller time.
What a throw.
Come on, man. If we get 3 bangs, I'm putting down. We're putting it down. The boot deal still stands for Chugs. It's Miller time. You got to, I was saying, go for 2. That's crazy. Let's go for 1.
Yeah.
I was like, the math ain't mathing, Mitch.
Do it.
Come on. I'll tell you this, that's a good ball. That's a hell of a ball there by Cam Miller.
Tom Brady did give Miller an extra shout out this offseason. Was reportedly one of the people that really liked Cam Miller in the pre-draft process. Tom Brady. Another late round pick.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll tell you this, man. What's so good about that play, and it's a smart play by Cam Miller. And again, it might not be something that everybody talks about, but Cam threw that pump fake in there. And when you throw that pump fake in, I mean, that was a hell of a pump fake. Now, 2 hands, you want to see him be able to learn it with 1. But that pump fake even looked a little bit of like the Tom Brady-esque of pump fake, get the safety to bite, loft one up there, and it's a perfect throw. I mean, tons of air, float up there maybe a little bit too long if it's an actual, NFL safety. But that play doesn't happen unless that pump fake happens. So getting that safety to bite in, like that's a really smart play there by our quarterback, Cam Miller. And laid it in there to Jackson, and man, oh man, that was fun, dude. 41-yard touchdown to Cedric Jackson.
What a play.
23-20, 7:27 to go. Overtime would be insane.
They don't have overtime.
Exactly. It's preseason. Listed as a tie. That would be karma. Dude, overtime, though,
That'd be awesome.
in a preseason game would be electric.
Chase Fetty, do it, lady.
It's Miller time. Bro, that was unbelievable. What a throw, what a catch. I mean, I said it. I just tweeted it out. I think Cam Miller is making a case for that quarterback 2 spot. All right, I'm going to change the poll.
Who should be QB2?
Better QB, Cam Miller, Aiden O'Connell. And I want you to answer this honestly. It's the only way these polls work. I don't want you to just say Cam because he's looked better than Aiden today. Honest question. Who's the better quarterback? It's a simple question. Aiden O'Connell.
Oh.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Nope. Video.
Aiden O'Connell or Cam Miller?
There you go. I just sent it to you. Wow. Oh, what a kick. He squibs it, and it goes all the way to the 2.
And a nice tackle made there by Dylan Lelby.
What a kick. Dude, look at this replay of the kick by Carlson. This is actually a great kick. He kicks it perfectly right at the dude's foot, and it hits the guy like in the leg. Okay, I'm going to say that, and now they're not going to show it. That's kind of dumb.
Let's see.
Show the kick.
You're the roar.
Do we not have replay? Wow. All right, just take my word for it. It was a really good kick. First and 10, Jalen Milrow over the middle, dumps it down to the tight end, and he's actually going to get a nice gain. Going to be a gain of like 6. To Marshall Long.
Who is this? Oh, man. What a freaking throw there by Cam Miller. I mean, it's a dot, dude.
2nd and 4.
It was a dot.
Offside or false start. Something.
It's going to be on Seattle.
start.
Back them up. 2nd down and 4, 2nd down and 9.
Beep. Beep.
Can we get a Raiders win today? Beep. A Raiders win today would hit. A Raiders win today would hate.
But hey.
Would hate. Sounds like these Miller times are hating. 6:47 to go. I'm like at the point where I'm like, is it too late to chug a Red Bull? The answer to that is probably yes. Tempting, though. Only if it goes into overtime. 6:47, 2nd down and 9. Milrow, shotgun. Another flag. What is holding? Tackle made there by, it looks like Cody Lindenberg and Greedy Vance. I think it's going to be another flag on Seattle. Maybe an illegal formation. Offsides.
You do owe 2 beer sips for me.
Oh, I do? That's on
From
me.
my man, Low Life.
Low life.
And then we got one as well from Tyler.
What's up, Tyler? My 2-year-old now yells Raiders whenever I wear my gear. Proud dad for sure. Dude, I love that. All right, Tyler, we're going to, everybody, I know it's late. I want you to yell Raiders. Wake up everybody in your house. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Raiders! Come on, man. Tyler, if you can somehow get a video of your 2-year-old yelling Raiders when I yell Raiders there, I'd love to be able to put that up on this show. That'd be pretty iconic. Wake up your neighbors. If your neighbors don't know that you're a Raiders fan, then your neighbors don't know your name. Do the neighbors know your name? What up, John? What up, Tybo?
This is kind of crazy.
Tyler Falter said, I got you. I'm serious. That'd be
to
dope.
watch every single NFL game this season, the cost is going to be over $1,000.
I was going to say, I thought I saw that a few weeks ago.
Because you have to get NFL Sunday Ticket, Netflix,
Or you can just watch
Fox,
the Raiders Report here
Paramount.
for free.
Yeah.
Handoff.
Or-
No, it's going to be Jalen Milrow, keeper, and oh my goodness, he is fast. I mean, can't deny he's a good athlete. And that was, I'm going to be honest, with an athlete like him, that should be the play. Flag on the field, though. My goodness. Illegal use of hands of the face defense. Tre Taylor, yikes.
I will say this.
It's been a brutal day for 37.
The Seattle crowd's been kind of popping.
Yeah.
For a preseason game.
I mean, it's Pete and Geno returning. I think you had to expect that the crowd was going to be out. Yeah, what is Tre Taylor doing on that play? I mean, another player who had himself a good night tonight, we got to be able to give him some credit. Dylan Laube. Laube's made a few good plays.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means. Like, what does it mean?
No one knows what it means.
But it's provocative. No, it's not. Gets the people going. 23-20. I kind of want another drive here by Cam Miller. I'll tell you, nothing would make me happier than Seattle to go down the field here, kick a field goal. Make it 26-20. Cam Miller, game-winning drive. Put it in my freaking veins, dude. Put it in my veins, dude. Milroe, loose again. Dude,
Oh, that's going to be a...
Cody Lindenberg, the 7th rounder. No flag's going to come out. I'm with you. Kind of lucky there.
Very lucky.
Cody's dad does watch this show, so if you're still watching, that was a close one. You have to admit, that was a close one. 5:15 to go here in the fourth quarter. Oh, boy. The accuracy. 3rd down and 1. Milroe, handoff. He didn't get it. He's short. He's short. No chance he got that. It's going to depend on the spot. I think he's going to be short. Hits short. 4th down and 1. If you were Seattle, do you go for it? Why for yes and for no?
You're on your own 45.
You're on your own 45. It's a 3-point game. Punt it away. Punt it away. Give it to Cam Miller. Punt it away. I want Miller time. Though at the same time, if I was Seattle, you do some sort of quarterback run here with Jalen Milroe, that's going to be hard to stop. 4th down and 1. Come on, Raiders.
I think they're going for it.
They are going to go for it. Come on, Raiders. Shotgun, Milroe. And he's going to roll to the right, and he's going to throw it down the field, and it's incomplete. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe he didn't run that ball. And the Raiders are going to take over here 1st down and 10 in Seattle territory.
It's Miller time!
Come on, Cam Miller! All right, I'll tell you what, this is a hell of a football game. This is why you subscribe. Sub for Raiders dubs. Sub for Raiders dubs. How close are we to 198? We got to be close. Bro, this is going to be electric. I don't care what you say. This is going to be electric. Though I kind of want to... I don't know what our Seahawks chat looks like over there. They're nervous, though. Can we go heckle our Seahawks guys a little bit? No, you're good. I'm going to put the link in the chat. They're making dollar bills rain over there. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Steph!
What? What up, Steph? Thanks for being you. That's definitely... Oh, boy. I'll take a few drinks there, Steph.
Pablo, it's Modelo time, fool.
I think you said that wrong.
What did
I mean, I don't think it's Modelo time, foo. Sounds anything like the way you said it. I think you can do it. I believe it.
It's Modelo time, fool.
Closer. If it's Thursday night and you get a few beers and chugs and no doubt that's coming out the
It's
way
Modelo time, fool.
It's getting closer, man. We started here. The lever's getting pulled more and more this way. Pablo, it's all love, brother.
I'm in my car. I started like this.
It's Modelo time, fool.
It's my guy, Meech.
Y'all know how it's Modelo time, fool sound. You know. Pablo, I mean this, dude. If you're watching this show and it's literally almost midnight, I am 30 seconds away from August 8th. And y'all are still rocking with us.
Sticko Grande.
August 8th. What's going on, nation? We're here. We're having a good time. It is Miller time. Said drink up. Cheers to you, man. All right, this is going to be a terrible idea, and I know I'm going to regret it. every bang from here on out, we're throwing one back. Full beer. It's going to be a bad decision, but it's all right. Handoff up the middle. Collier. Cam Miller hands it to him. Collier's going to get about 3, maybe about 3 yards. Tyler Falter. I'll tell you what, dude. He's killing it over there right now. Come on, Raiders. 2nd down and 7. Come on, Cam. Come on, Cam. 3:44 to go. If you're the Raiders, I'd rather them try to win this game than tie it. Another handoff. They're going to get to about the 39. Imagine Pete doesn't know that there's no overtime. Pete's like, look, hey, let's tie this up. Let's win this in overtime, right? Pete, we're in first. We got to go for it here. I'd rather lose the game if I want to try to win this football game. I'm okay with us losing if we try to win it. I think that's going to teach more. Got a few super chats from Tyler and Steph. Tyler, Steph. Raiders 5 for 12 today on 3rd downs. Miller, they're going to go back to the ground game. It's going to be Laube. Laube's, I think it's like 4th down and 1. Do you run or do you pass here? You're at the 35-yard line. The offense is going to stay out onto the field.
I think they gave him a 1st down.
There's no way, did they? I'd love that spot. Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. No, it's 4th down and 1. Cam Miller in at quarterback. Do a QB keeper. They got 4 guys on the line. Quarterback keeper with Cam Miller, 1st down. And again, like that option read is so difficult as a defender because they might have had a chance there with Laube, but Cam Miller ran that for basically 4 years at North Dakota State. I get, like, you come from the FCS, but he's got 4 years of starting in college, like high-level college football. And I get it, it's FCS, but that is the premier program of FCS. And I bet you if they play D1, I don't know if they'd be top 25, but I'd say they're no doubt top 40 every year. North Dakota State, is that? I'll tell you, I actually had the opportunity to go out to North Dakota, and for my cousin Anthony's wedding. It is a football town, but it's like if Fansville, I'm struggling. If Fansville was a real place, it would be Fargo, North Dakota. Sticko, cheers to you, man. Drink up. I don't know if I took one for that, but I'll do it. Do you care if I drop my... I love the Raiders. I love your energy. I'll be honest, Tyler, it's probably going to get blocked just because it's a GoFundMe link and it's not our link. I think at the end of the day, though, you're putting good energy out into the world. Tyler, I'll make you a deal here, okay? I appreciate, when you put stuff like this. I think at the end of the day, like you got to be able to put good energy out into the world. You can try to put the link in there. I know our team won't block it, but at the exact same time, if it does get blocked, don't yell at me because I don't control it because you're putting a link in our chat and I don't know if it'll get blocked or not. Steph sent the wrong sticker. Modelo time. I would much rather drink Modelo. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I would much rather drink Modelo than a Miller Lite. Dos Equis is probably my favorite, just casual, like hanging out beer to drink. Which we're in the 4th quarter. We got 2 minutes left in this thing. I want to know. What's your favorite game day beer? What are you drinking on a game day? What are you drinking on a game day? If I'm watching a game, if Mango Cart's on tap, I'm always going to go Mango Cart.
Not a sponsor.
Yeah, not a sponsor. Though, if anybody knows a hookup for Mango Cart, I would do some weird shit on this show for a Mango Cart sponsorship. Dos Equis is probably my beer of choice. Adam said Guinness. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Corona from Jesse. I don't know. Corona is a beer that I drank when I was younger. I'm not as crazy about it now. Fiji water. All right. Martinez 209. Mitch, low-key Mexican. I did marry one, so I'm like 25% now. I think that's how it works out.
Low-key.
I mean, imagine if I would have changed my name.
Robert.
Mitchell Castillo. Bro, I'm hitting 330. Maybe both sides of the plate.
Big month football is back. My birthday is on the 17th. My wedding day is on the 30th.
Oh,
Nervous and excited. Let's go.
It's the greatest day of your life. Hopefully, it's the greatest weekend. The amount of like people you get together, all showing up for you, it's unbelievable. And you get to marry like both families together. Really, really cool experience. Pretty crazy. My wedding was 2 months ago already. Wild stuff. Robert, good luck to you and your wife, or significant other, I guess I should say. I don't know.
We actually might get.
Yeah, I didn't. Sorry,
We actually might get to 3,500 likes.
dude. 3,500 likes. That's if we get to 3,500 likes, I'll give you 5 shots. Chris Collier run left side. Not a lot going there. Not a lot going there.
2nd and 9, fool.
Come on, man. Do you just want to call the game for Pablo for the rest of this? Hey, SA. 2nd down and 9. Modelo time, fool. Dude, look at Lock. Look how big Lockie Tassi is. He's gigantic. Ball here at the 31. Fake handoff. Miller looking. Pressured, hit, sacked. He just held on to the ball a little too long there. I would like to be able to see that play again. Luckily, we're going to get that play again. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, that's Parker Clements. That's a UDFA. Forget what college he went to. Virginia Tech. Yeah, that was bad. I
Not
hate
good,
to
Jim.
laugh, but that was bad. I mean, that.
Steph, the Venmo at the bottom of the screen. Mitchell Renz 365.
Yes, we will do a duck race at the very, very, very end of today's show. We're also going to be giving away a Raiders jersey. You got to be in the top 50 for XP on our top fans. If you're not in the top 50, you're not going to have a chance to win. 3rd down and 17. Throws. It's going to be completed here to Carter Runyon. And he's going to get Runyon out of bounds. Ball's at the 34.
Now, in a real game, you kick the field goal.
I agree. I mean, where are you at now? You're
It's 4th and 11, ball at the 33.
Oh. They're going to go for a tie. I hate this.
Let's go.
If they tie in the first preseason game, it's your fault. I don't know how, but it's your fault.
Let's go.
So it's like it was so worth it being here after midnight. Carlson. It's good. 23.
It's good! It's good! It's good! We're going to get a tie.
I'm gonna be upset. I just tagged you in a tweet. If the Raiders tie, dude, I can't even believe it. Also, we did just hit 3,500 likes, so we are gonna give 5 shots. We're gonna wait till the end of the game. I might even make a few extra deals if you guys want to give Casey some extra shots here. People that are getting in the duck race, which we got a lot of people that are already in. I don't want to get too far behind here. Ryan Bass, you're new. Johnny Chef, maybe you'll win. You're in. Robert Mayers in. I see Eric Garcia in. Kenny G. Gotcha. Miggy Kamach. Gotcha. I see Safet Lasik in. Seattle's going to take this one out, and he gets popped. Wow, what a hit there by Colin Johnson. Down at about the 21-yard line. Soldier Man in. Ricardo Enriquez in. Gabriel Ruiz. Tulio Gomez. $20 Venmo. You ready for this number? Oh, we got a few more. Anthony Fino. Stephanie Hernandez. $20 $20 Venmo to go home with $1,200 tonight. Spicy. Jalen Milroe drops back, throws, and it's a freaking beauty right over the middle of the field. Caught. That's a huge first down for Seattle, all the way up to the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 14, it looks like, on that play. Milroe drops back, looking, pressured. Probably going to have to throw this one out of bounds, and he does. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. 2nd down and 10. Steph, Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. $20 Venmo for a chance to win. $1,200. Cody Lindenberg just missed that ball. And I mean, man, oh man, did he just miss that ball. Yeah, this one's going to be a big one. There's some people that are OG duck racers that are getting it in. 2nd down and 10. Milroe looks and just out of the stretch of his hands. JT Woods, very lucky there. If Woods would have gave up that one, and I think a real NFL QB, not saying Milroe's not a real NFL quarterback, he's just not there yet from a passing standpoint. That's a fair statement. He might be the best. He might be the most athletic quarterback in the NFL right now. Lamar, Jalen Hurts, Justin Fields, athletic, it's hard to argue. You can make the argument. Throw, he's just not there yet. I think a good NFL quarterback makes that.
Cove!
3rd down and 10. Milroe pressured. Sack! They got him! What a play! Trevin Mahe, the UDFA. Mahe from Baylor with the sack.
And right on time.
Cove! What is up, my man, Cove Utter? Oh, man. If you're the Raiders, do you call timeout?
Mega cooler. I'll take a tie more than an L anytime.
Yep.
Same.
So would the Chargers. All right, Raiders use a timeout. 35 seconds to go here. Oh, dude, come on. Give me a Raiders win. Did anybody predict 23-23 or 26-23?
No.
There was a few close. Seattle getting ready to punt this one away.
Best punter in the league. Bad punt.
Oh, Laubie's going to catch it at the 22. Pushed out of bounds. You got 25 seconds. Let's make a play. Come on, Cam.
Hey, if you want to run out the clock.
Cam Miller, I'm telling you this right now, you're going to make me, I can't handle a tie. I can't do a tie with this guy over here. Come on.
I'm not rooting against the Raiders. I'm just rooting for a tie.
Come on, dude. We cannot let Jugs get this tie, man. We cannot allow it to happen. Where do you got to get to? I don't know where they're at exactly. You probably got to get, 30 yards here? You're at the 31. I think you got to get about 30 yards to have a shot. Come on, Cam. Laubie in at running back. Cam's going to drop back, looking, throws quickly. Going to find Carter Runyon, but he gets tackled in bounds. Clock continues to tick. 17. I think the Raiders are going to call a timeout. I think they use their timeout. Yeah, they do. They use their final timeout. 17 seconds to go. I think it was the right play. I think Miller threw it a half a second too early. If he waits, probably gives Runyon a little bit more time to be able to get out of bounds. Come on, man. We got to end with a dub. Pony Carl, you are in. Darby King is in. I'll tell you what, Johnny B. Good's got a lot of ducks in this race. Noah Santana, appreciate you getting in, Suave. Luis Rod in. $20 Venmo to go home with $1,025. But Pablo Martinez in. I'll get more names in because there are quite a bit more. 2nd down and 3. Ball here at the 39. 20 seconds to go. Raiders no timeouts left. Seattle brings 4. Miller scrambles to the right. If you don't have anything, throw it out of bounds. Find open man! It's Jackson! 14 seconds to go and he gets out of bounds! Ball at the 41! Oh, man. What a great job there by Cam Miller buying time And Jackson, who had the 41-yard touchdown earlier, ball at the 41, 14 seconds to go. I think Seattle's going to call timeout here.
Can Carlson hit one from here?
I mean, 41, 51,
58.
58. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Smart that they went for a field goal that last time. Yeah, I tell you what, they're at least going to have an opportunity. You're going to have an opportunity. I think what Pete's telling him right now is if you're going to throw it in the middle of the field, got to be a quick decision, get up near the line, spike it. Can't take a sack. If your first read's not there, though, like if I'm the Raiders, I'm trying to get 5 to 6 yards and either clock it or get out of bounds as quick as humanly possible. Taking a shot to the end zone would be unbelievable. Another 41-yard touchdown throw here for Cam Miller. Wouldn't hate it. Miller, shotgun, 14 seconds to go. Seattle brings 4. Miller's looking. He's got an open man. It's Jackson again. And Jackson's able to get about 3 yards, 9 seconds to go. I think you bring out your field goal unit. Do you trust your rookie to be able to make another throw like that? Because if the play's not there, I would almost, I say the offense still out there on the field, I would almost do a rollout. Ball's at the 37-yard line. I mean, you're in Carlson range here. Cam Miller. Or do you just roll out and throw it out of bounds? Can't take a sack, Cam. Yep, that's what they... All right, so essentially, they just ran an out route, and Miller just tried to take more time off the clock. Hell of a job by Cam Miller, man. You got to give credit where credit's due. Maxx Crosby is fired up right now with Miller. And I think it's because the dude battled. The dude was a gamer. I'll tell you what, Cam Miller might be the MVP of this football game if they win it. Come on, Raiders. Come on, baby. Come on, Daniel. From 55, 54, near the Seahawks logo. Blocked. Blocked. We're going to end in a frickin' tie. I hate Chuck so much. Oh, it ends in a tie. That's brutal. Who blocked it? Was it bad on Daniels? Yeah, I mean, 56 gets up there. My goodness, dude. Ah, son of a gun, man. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ah, son of a gun, dude. The game ends in a tie. All right, here's what's going to happen. We're about to get into our post-game reaction show. And what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be answering some questions. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Essentially, I just want to know what y'all thought of the game. Ask me questions about the game as well. Talked about who you think played well, who you thought struggled a little bit. It's basically going to be like a Raiders Report mailbag, but it's going to be a post-game reaction. So I want to know your questions. I want to know your comments from the Raiders' 23-23 game up against the Seattle Seahawks. Again, I'll answer questions here for about, let's say, 12 to 15 minutes. Then after that, we are going to be doing a duck race. And then after that, we got to give away a Raiders jersey. We're going to be giving away a jersey to one of our loyal subscribers today. Shout out to over the 1,000 people that hit that sub button tonight. But anybody that is subscribed to the channel, if you hit that subscribe button and you are in the top 50 on our top fans list here, if you haven't seen where you're at, you can click top fans. You can see where you're at. And if you want a chance to win a jersey, you got to be in that top 50 fans. The way you can get in the top 50, super chatting, commenting. Those are the only two ways. Those are the only two ways. Can we get some just different on screen? Sorry. If you want to get up on the show, hashtag Raiders or super chat to get those questions, comments, on the show. We will be answering those questions. Knife said Laube. If you want questions about Laube, you can get them in. So, again, we're going to just answer some questions here. Think of this as like a mailbag. Once everything gets set up on the back end, then we will get going. In the meantime, I will give some shout-outs here to some people that are getting in this duck race still. I see Larry Garcia is in. Mark Zylstra in. Sean Morgan in. Paul Ruiz in. Kevin E.M. also in. When I first started this show, I said somebody's going to go home with over $1,000 today. Little did I know, James Leos in. Darby King stacking them up. James Leos again. Johnny B. Good. I don't know how many Johnny B. Good's got. He's got a few. 20 to win. $1,350. This is going to be an electric race. It's going to be an electric race, man. Joey said blue balls. I mean, for the way that game went, I'm happy that we didn't get our shit pushed in. But I also will say this. I think Raiders fans that only look at the box score, there's a lot to be disappointed about. We can say the positives are we tied this game. Positives are I think Cam Miller played a really solid football game. But I personally think our starters and our second stringers, they got outmatched and outworked today by Seattle's second string. And I don't think that that's an unfair statement to make. I think overall, I am not happy from what I saw today by the Raiders and the fact that they tied. And the fact that, that happened, man, that was really, really brutal. Let me put in a different title there. Sorry, let me just do this. Also, just make sure that the description, all that type of stuff is good too. Yep, and thumbnail. Do you know how to make thumbnail? Yeah, I need a thumbnail. Just put like a photo from the game, instant reaction, and that'll be good. Look up one from last year too, if need be. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to answer some questions here. Once the mailbag / post-game reaction show is over, then we will do the duck race, and then we will be giving away a Raiders jersey on tonight's stream. You ready? Chugs, give me the yes. If you want to get your questions on, now's the time to do it. Coming up right now, a Raiders mailbag post-game reaction. Raider Nation, it's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and even though it is late, I have 12:23 a.m., but you know what? We stayed live for the entire Raiders-Seahawks game, and coming up, we're doing a late post-game reaction to that. We're going to talk about the offense. We're going to talk about the defense. Tomorrow, I will be breaking down some of my biggest winners and losers from the game. Make sure you're subscribed because that video is going to be coming out bright and early tomorrow. I know that this game ended in a tie. And only that guy over there is probably happy about it. But I think at the end of the day, I'm not going to get upset about Raiders fans not being happy for what they saw tonight. Because I thought the Raiders starters in second string, thought they kind of got outworked and kind of got pushed around a little bit by Seattle. I thought we were undisciplined. I don't think we did a good job setting the edge. A lot of penalties early on. A lot of undisciplined football. Yes, this game ended in a tie. But it ended in a tie because of Miller time. And Cam Miller, I thought, did a hell of a job coming out here and really showing that quarterback two battle, it's a real thing. I think a quarterback two battle between Aidan O'Connell and Cam Miller is a real thing because I'm sorry. I know the numbers are 18 of 30 for 205 yards, a touchdown, and 2 interceptions. But Aidan O'Connell tonight was bad. And they gave him a lot of opportunities. I think another stat that's maybe not going to show up in this sheet as much as you realize, that one interception, that first one, Dante Thornton Jr. beat his corner, and I think if a quarterback that had an above-average NFL arm, honestly just an average NFL arm, is able to make that throw. That's a 60-something plus yard touchdown for Dante Thornton Jr. Instead, Aiden underthrows it by about 10 yards, and it ends up being a pick. I was hoping to see Adam more of O'Connell, but I think you can clearly see that he lacks in certain departments, and Chip Kelly needs a quarterback that's not mobile, but at least has the threat to run. And Aiden, I'm sorry, from bad training camp, bad mock game, and he had a really, really rough game tonight. Cam Miller, though, on the other hand, I thought he was really impressive. Thought he ran the football effectively when asked to. 6 of 7, 76 yards and a touchdown. Had a 41-yard strike to Cedric Jackson. And what's so great about that touchdown throw was the pump fake to set it up. That was a veteran type of move. Dare I say a Tom Brady type of level of move of really baiting the safety in with the pump fake. Got him to come in, lofted one up, and it's a nice pitch and catch there, which got the Raiders quite a bit of momentum. And I was really happy from what I saw out of Cam Miller and what I saw from that Raiders team in the fourth quarter, really truly never giving up. Now, the question I have for all of y'all that I want to know down below, who do you think was the best player? And I want you to answer this more from just the Raiders side of it. The best player for Raiders tonight. Was it somebody on the offensive side of the football? Was it somebody on the defensive side of the football? My answer is going to be coming up after this YouTube ad break. I'll say it like this. The player that's first coming to my mind looking at that question, I thought Thomas Booker, the defensive tackle that the Raiders traded for, I thought he looked great tonight. Great interior pressure. Loved the hustle that he was making. I thought Jamal Adams, thought he looked pretty damn good. Cam Miller, you're probably going to have to throw into that equation as well. Unfortunately, there's probably more bad than good. I'll even say this. I thought Geno Smith played well. If you look at the box score, you're not going to realize that Geno had a drop from Dante Thornton and a drop from Jakobi Meyers. I thought the offense was able to move the football at early pass play there to Tre Tucker. But the Raiders traded for Thomas Booker. They gave up Jacorian Bennett. And I'm going to go back. I'm going to try to watch that game a little bit more closely. Not tonight. I'll try to do it tomorrow at some point. But from what I saw out of Thomas Booker, it kind of reminded me a little bit of Adam Butler, where he might be not the fastest player. He might not be the biggest DT, but he's got a really quick first step, and that showed up tonight. Another player from a stat standpoint that I thought played pretty well, Chris Collier. Honestly, Dylan Laube. I thought Laube looked pretty solid tonight. He had a nice little touchdown. 5 carries, 34 yards. There was one run where he was running right into the back of the offensive lineman, realized nothing was there, kicked it out to the left side, picked up that 24 yards there on the ground. Cedric Jackson, he had 4 catches for 76 yards. That 41-yarder from Cam Miller. Alex Bachman, I thought he had himself a pretty solid game. And early on, you could tell, Aiden O'Connell focuses on Bachman. And before, I didn't know if he was going to end up making this roster. I think based on just the usage overall tonight, Bachman's probably going to be a dude that we got to look at and say, yeah, that's probably going to be a guy that makes that 53. For a guy like Tommy Mellott, I am getting nervous about what they think about him. Philip Dorsett, he had 3 grabs tonight for 36 yards. Coming off another pretty solid performance. He had 2 touchdowns in that Raider mock game. For Dorsett, though, it's going to be an uphill battle climbing to make this team. Drew Lock did throw an interception. That interception went to Isaiah Paul-Amal, who overall, I thought Paul-Amal had some good opportunities in this game. Had a missed tackle here and there. A lot of missed tackles overall in this game. You want to be able to see him come in and clean it up a little bit. But the Raiders did end up fighting and clawing. They were down 16-3 at halftime. And then, they were even down 23-13 at one point. And kept on fighting, kept on clawing. They didn't give up. But I can't imagine Pete Carroll is going to be very happy when they review this game. And nor should they be. The Raiders did not play well. Let's be honest. The Raiders did not play well today. That's plain and simple. Now, some of you are like, Mitch, Raiders were bad tonight. Why do I want to buy a jersey? The reason why you want to buy a Raiders jersey is because they're on sale. And at the end of the day, I'm a man that loves a good deal. And if you're trying to get these Raiders jerseys, go to chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. Whether you need a Hall of Fame player or whether you just need a guy who's on the team right now, from Jeanty to, there's even JPJ, Kolton Miller, there's Tyree Wilson jerseys, ton of jerseys. Chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to transition to the part of the show which is probably my favorite for post-game. It's seeing what the nation has to say. Laube is in, and Malat is unfortunately out. I actually think that both of these guys could end up getting cut. And if it was up to me, I can understand why, somebody would want to keep Laube after that game, but I think also you got to look at the usage, other players there, and I don't think either of these guys might make the roster based off of what I saw tonight. Let's go to Mega Cooler. This team definitely needs more work. What should the Raiders prioritize in fixing before the season starts? I think we need better interior depth at the defensive line position. I think we need more help in the secondary and the ability to cover. The offensive line, the depth on the O-line looked bad tonight there. Munford was really, really rough to watch. Caleb Rogers was bad. Charles Grant, I thought, was bad. Jordan Meredith, JPJ playing way later than what I would have liked. And even, they didn't even play as well I was hoping for. I wanted to come away from this game feeling a lot better about the Raiders, and I don't want to freak out because I can remember when Josh McDaniels was the head coach and we went 4-0 in the preseason. But at the same time, as a Raiders fan, when you put your head on the pillow tonight, you're going to be more concerned than excited based on what you saw tonight. Paul, what up, man? Seattle didn't start any starters tonight. Thoughts? I expected more from our guys early on, and I expected more from our defensive line. I expected more from our offensive line. I expected more, for our starters and a lot of our second-string guys up against a lot of their second-string guys. And those first few drives, Seattle was running the football. I want to say it was 68 rushing yards the first two drives by Seattle, and their offensive line with backups and an offensive line that was one of the worst offensive lines in the NFL last season, they were pushing around our guys, and that's concerning to me. And, you got to look at what the Raiders did really bad last season. You want to be able to clean that up a little bit. Missed tackles was a big part of that. So how about this question here? What are y'all more concerned about? Are you more concerned about the offense after watching that game? Or are you more concerned about the defense watching that game? I'll tell you this right now. I'm probably going to go, I'm more concerned with the defense, and it's only because the offense, to me, did move the football a little bit on that first drive. It got stalled, but, you got a brand-new offense. Chip Kelly needs a guy that can stretch the field. Our defense up against backups, yes, they did getting an interception. Isaiah Paul-Amal did, but I'm going to go defense is the answer just because I thought the starters on defense didn't play up to the caliber that I expected. I expected a lot more. What up, Dylan Erickson? Cam showed up. He keeps that up. It's a new quarterback, too. I don't know if he will be the QB2. I think you at least got to have the conversation about the battle and the compete mentality. But there has to be a thought process of, do you want to throw him into the fire too early? And I think one of the positives of being able to keep Aidan O'Connell your quarterback, too, is if you keep him your QB2, that allows Cam Miller to develop. And I think what we saw tonight is Cam's got some tools to work with. He just needs to be able to polish those tools a little bit more, and I don't want to ruin that progress and that growth as a young quarterback. God forbid if Geno got hurt, throwing him into the fire a little bit. So I'm hoping that Aidan plays better, but also this is the third different offense that Aidan O'Connell's had to learn in 3 years. That's also not a very easy thing to do. Let's go to Jersey Boy. Munford is trash. He's gone tomorrow. You still got to hang on to him. It's the preseason, but you're not going to see me putting Thayer Munford in another 53-man roster. I mean, he was really bad. And I hate saying that about guys that we follow and we cheer for. You want Munford to succeed. But, I mean, we also got to be able to keep it real here. I got to be able to do my job, and I want people that watch this show know that I'm always going to be honest. And Munford was rough tonight. He was rough tonight. What up, Diaz? You think they switch JPJ to center next game? I don't. I think tonight's kind of them saying, hey, we want to see Jordan Meredith at center. We want Jackson Powers-Johnson to play right guard because JPJ was playing in the third quarter. JPJ was playing in the third quarter. They clearly want him to get more reps. Alex Kappa, though, not being 100% healthy, he didn't play at all tonight, I believe. I don't remember seeing him out there. And he was battling an injury the other day at practice. But, I mean, if JPJ's out there at right guard for that long, I do wonder if Kappa is healthy. Does he play? I mean, JPJ did not play well tonight. I expect more out of Jackson Powers-Johnson. I would have given him a C grade. Let's go to Joshy B. Do you think they played AOC so much to try and showcase him for a trade? Well, if they tried to showcase him for a trade, they failed miserably tonight. And if they wanted to trade him, you should have traded him after last season when his stock was at the absolute highest it was, and that's what I was trying to tell people for months. But I think they were trying to get AOC comfortable because to me, he just clearly doesn't look comfortable. And maybe it's, again, he's learning the new system. Maybe, Chip Kelly also, like, he needs, Chip Kelly's system is predicated on just having a quarterback that is just a threat to run. You don't need to be mobile, but AOC has, a weak arm. You need to be able to stretch the ball down the field. Doesn't have the ability to run all that well. He was staring down Alex Bachman. I think the Raiders wanted to see more out of Aiden because they expect more out of Aiden and because he hasn't been looking good the past few weeks. And you kind of saw that tonight. What up, Mojave? How worried should we be about the O-line? Jeanty couldn't go anywhere. You should always be worried about the offensive line. And after the way that they played today, it might be a little bit more of a concern, but that's kind of the fear when you draft a running back. It had nothing to do with Jeanty. Like, Jeanty could not have done anything tonight, and they just, if you don't block, your guys aren't going to find running lanes, right? I think Saquon Barkley is a great example. I look at Saquon at the Giants, Saquon at the Eagles. Different running back, different offensive line. King Shab, will the Raiders starter play the next game? I flip and hope so, King Shab, because to me, there's no other preseason game that I care about more than next week against San Francisco 49ers. And you know what? If you don't already know, we will be live here on the Raiders Report. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on, because we're going to have some fun next preseason game. Let's go to Show S. And if you weren't watching live, we're going to give away over $1,000 tonight. We're probably going to give away over $1,000 next week, so make sure you pull up. Show, which player on offense and defense would you cut after watching tonight's game? Oh, man, oh, man. Tomorrow, again, I'm going to do winners and losers. I got to sit back, and I think when you make a statement like this is you got to go back and you got to watch some of the film. You gotta make proper decisions, but Tre Taylor played really bad tonight, and I hate saying that because Tre's one of the guys I root for hardest on this team. He had a lot of missed tackles, a lot of missed opportunities. JT Woods had himself a really, really rough day today. Matt Jones was getting cooked in coverage, but I respected his hustle early on. The problem, there's a lot of players that you expected more out of. Like, the amount of guys that didn't set the edge is going to be something that we'll go back and we'll look at, no doubt. Aiden had a bad game tonight. What up, Deuce? We're going to give Pete more than one game, right? Vodka got me optimistic. I mean, there's no way I'm not going to be overly optimistic or under-optimistic based on preseason football. But I think what you can look at is the fundamentals, penalties, just stuff like that, and that didn't look great tonight. And there was a lot of mistakes early on, a lot of penalties, a lot of mistakes early on by players that you're kind of relying on not to make those mistakes at this point. Luke, did AOC have a bad camp? Look sloppy. I mean, he has not looked good for a few weeks, from what I understand. The mock game, he was the worst quarterback in that game. He did have some good practices early on. And during those practices, the Raiders, and I said this in some of my videos, the Raiders were really focusing on short routes. And, that's where Aiden specializes, 5 yards to 10 yards. If you're trying to stretch the ball down the field, though, it's tough when your quarterback is, again, you got to realize what Aiden is. He is an accurate quarterback. But if we're talking about arm strength, he's in, the 20th, 25th percentile of arm strength probably in the NFL. And mobility, he's in the bottom 5% of that. And we just need guys that have a little bit more ability. And I'm hoping, Geno's going to be able to bring that to the table. But, AOC looked like a quarterback that's in a system that he doesn't belong in. And it's the third system that he's learning in 3 years. It was a rough game. But at the same time, I will stick up for Aiden and say it's his third different system in 3 different years. That's just not easy. It's not. Now, appreciate each and every one of y'all again for staying live with us. It's been a late night. We've been trucking along. We've been live for almost 6 hours at this point, which is pretty remarkable now that I'm saying that out loud. Almost live for 6 hours. I had a hell of a time tonight, and I really do appreciate that. Tomorrow, for those that do not know, our preseason Week 1 recap live show, it's going to start at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. 1 p.m. Pacific. Plus, it's Friday. Happy hour is a crazy thing to attack tomorrow, but I hope this, to the 1,700 people that are still watching, I'll consider y'all my real ones. I'm going to try to do happy hour tomorrow. And if I'm trying, I hope you guys try along with me. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day because I know I got to be here in a few hours. So hit that subscribe button. Make sure you're subscribed. Overall, I was a little bit disappointed in the overall performance that we got tonight from the Raiders, but hoping that it gets cleaned up, hoping it gets better moving forward. I think that's all you can hope for. Hope. What up, Jerron? I liked how Lube checked Tommy after letting that fumble go to the end zone. He should have. I mean, that reminded me of like when there's a fly ball in a Little League World Series game, and the left fielder's going, I got it, and the center fielder goes, no, I got it. Left fielder goes, I got it. And they both look at each other and are like, oh, what the hell happened? I mean, that ball's Malot's ball. And you could tell Laube was like, bro, what are you doing? But I think another clear indication that this team doesn't trust Malott, they're having two guys back there with him. And that's not a good sign. And, you know, the ball that Malott let go back there, he then, like, was hanging around the football all the way to the goal line. He looks like he's in a little bit over his head. And I do think he's a really talented player, but you have to be ready for the moment. And right now he looks like he's just not ready for the moment. And that sucks because that's a player that I'm rooting for. But you also got to be able to be honest with yourself. Luke. Oh, nope, sorry. Hector, what's your Madden rating on the Raiders today? Madden rating 0 to 100. They didn't lose, so I feel like I can't fail them, but I'd probably go with a 68. It's got to be a D grade. Can't be a 69. It ended in a tie. If they would have won that game, I could have given it a 69. But if this was a test paper, tonight's effort, 68. And nobody's going to be excited about a 68. But you didn't lose. So I don't know if you could say it's a fail. What up, drama? O-line is a concern, but AOC is still quarterback too. I don't know. I think it's going to be more of a battle. I think the reason why you keep Aiden, again, at quarterback too, it's so you allow your other quarterback like Cam Miller to be able to sit back and develop. Because to me, Cam Miller showed me things that, you know, Aiden's never going to have, and that's athletic ability. And you're hoping that can Cam Miller, with his athletic ability, be at maybe where Aiden is, maybe a little bit better as a passer in his second year, and then in his third year, you know, can he develop even more? I mean, Tom Brady liked Cam Miller a lot more than what I realized, and he spoke about that multiple times. I mean, truly. I mean, he spoke about that multiple times. What up, Danny R? I know. I'm kind of with you. Miller time. Oh, dude, I don't know. Miller time right now. The Miller Lights, I have a few up here. But I just don't want Miller. I'd rather drink Happy Dads at this point. I got a few Happy Dads. We got some Millers. We'll go back and forth. I will say this. We are all caught up on our Super Chats here. I believe Raider Ron, if he's still here, Ron, you were the MVP of tonight's show. Ron is already in our fantasy football league, so I'm not quite sure what we're going to do there. I said whoever was the MVP of tonight's show, you would get in our fantasy football league. If Ryan Campbell's still watching, if Cast Joey is still watching, Cast is probably a $200 Venmo away from getting in. Ryan Campbell, you're probably, if I'm doing the math, $400 Venmo from getting in our fantasy football league. It's going to be close. If you're trying to get in our duck race, it is a $20 Venmo. The last time that I saw, it was for $1,350, which is insanity. And oh my goodness, we have a lot of people that just got in. Nico Laz, what's up, Nico? You're in. Moises Espinoza, in. Soldier Man, in. Fabian Moreno, the Night Devil, is in twice. And for those that don't know, if anybody wants to hang out with me, I'm going to be in Tucson, Arizona on Friday, August 22nd at Desert Shark Tucson. Desert Shark Tucson. It is owned and operated by Fabian Moreno, a.k.a. the Night Devil. And we're going to be there from noon to 3. But if a lot of Raiders fans show up, I'm down to hang out a little bit longer. Gabriel Ponce, in. Andrew Del Vecchio. always reminds me of backyard baseball, that last name. Elijah Williams. Robert Serta. I got Frank Mendez. Dude, a duck race worth over $2,000 would be wild. Christopher Slaughter. Roger Canales. Ooh, Elizabeth Canales, which that's going to be fun to watch. Also, I think I spelled Roger, you're Roger Cables. It autocorrect. Let me get more here. We got a few more.
Yeah, I agree. Those 2 drops early were not nice.
Frederick Glaster in. Caesar D'Angelo in. Johnny B. Good. Oh, boy. Darby King. All right, one more refresh here. All right, first off, let's do the jersey giveaway. So these are the people that are the top 50 XP getters on our show. I want to be very, very transparent. You're going to get, I'll give you some time to be able to claim your prize, but I also don't like when prizes go unclaimed. If I have your contact, I'll be able to get it, but if you win, please, please, please find out a way to get me your
Also,
shipping address.
This is like the @YouTube name for you.
Correct. Whatever your @YouTube name is, it's the easiest way for us to be able to track the XP. Whatever it lands on. Here we go. Winner goes home with a jersey. NSH 510 RG.
All right. Let's see.
Are they here? If the answer is yes.
Wow.
What?
Number 47.
Number 47 on the list.
That's wild.
Somebody said must be a bot.
Let's see if I can tell who it is based on their...
I don't know.
Hold on.
510. So here's what we're going to do. NSH 510 RG. You have to. Gabriel Ponce, yes, I did. NSH 510 RG. I'm going to give you, let's say, until Monday to claim your prize. Cool? You can either show up again on this live show and say, hey, this is me, or if you want, and I'm going to make you validate it, so just so we're all clear, if you want to send me a $1 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, first and last name, I'll then go further and try to get the extra clarification on who you are, because I don't want to just get a random $1 Venmo, and I'm not going to just send it to the first person. But I'll give you until, Monday to claim this prize. You have until Monday if somebody knows it. Rebel said, I'll claim it as lost and found.
It has to be somebody that sent in, like, only a couple of Super Chats and some comments.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, because I don't see their... We're trying to match their number 47 on the top fans list.
Let me see if I recognize it. All right, hang on. I might be able to figure it out. All right, final call to get in the duck race. His name is Bay Raider RG. This picture is him. I'm guessing his daughter, and I'm guessing his significant other or wife.
Wife.
I'm guessing. Construction defect videos. Thanks, Mitch, for your coverage. Hey, guys, thank you. You never know how these games are going to go. It's the preseason. I'm just as excited for these games as y'all are. So, if this is fun, imagine what the regular season's going to be. You know what I mean? I can't wait for regular season Raiders football. I hope it's everything that we want it to be. Raider fans deserve it. We all deserve it. I hate saying that I deserve anything, and I hate saying people deserve anything in life because I get nothing's, guaranteed or given, but Raiders fans deserve a good season. We deserve a good season, man. All right, I'm going to refresh my phone here. Philip Villanueva, you're in.
Cullen wanted you to check your Slack, I guess.
I don't know. Not sure. I'm not sure what he's talking about, quite frankly. He said, our guy who won the duck race is not responding in the chat. So that doesn't make any sense to me. Unless they did a duck race for a raffle. I don't know.
Oh, maybe did they do a Venmo duck race?
But why would he have to respond in the chat?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you sent it, that's all you can do.
Hang on, guys. Sorry. Yeah, they did a duck race for a jersey giveaway. All right, Philip, I got you. I see Ali Marie Perez in. Serpio Perez. Scott Kennedy. Oh, I am literally typing these names to Cullen. That's actually hilarious. All right, hang on, y'all. I'm struggling. Scott Kennedy. Ain't no way. What up, ain't no way? I got Dylan Erickson. Pablo Martinez. Final refresh. All right. I don't got anybody else.
Okay, I got it.
20 to win. $1,600. 20 to win, $1,600. I don't know what race we can do to try to get them all in. Here's the thing, y'all. When you have this many people in the race,
I was going to do a bird race.
It's going to be difficult to see everybody. A bird race for the Hawks? All right. Please, nobody else send it in.
Oh, here, I'll do this.
What are we doing?
We'll just do this before we race.
I'm listening. All right. We're going to go. Some of the names, I'm going to be honest, I didn't spell right. Just try to do your best to guess it with me. Try to do your best to guess it with me. Some of the names are going to be more obvious than others. I'm hoping during the season we have Casey type some of these out. Because I'm trying to do it quick and pay attention to the game. And some autocorrect, by the way. There is a lot. Winner goes home with $1,600. I mean, where are all these birds?
I think they're like behind him.
How many shuffles do we get? Oh, no. Did we? I say we do this. Where'd all the birds go?
Okay.
All right.
We have them all.
I think the birds are there. I'm not sure, dude. All right. Good luck to everybody. I hope everyone sees their bird at least once. It is totally random. We will do this every single week. Good luck to all y'all. It's insane, quite frankly. I don't know what to do. Whoever wins this bird race, you're going to go home with $1,600. LCA right now looks sick. Looks like he dunked his head in chlorine. Nathan Wolf right now. Ali Marie Perez. Big Rich in an interesting spot. Watch out there for Peyton. Watch out there for Ain't No Way. Nathan Wolf here in a little bit of the lead. LA Crush Dog with the lead. Come on, Gunny. Ooh, Cavecchio. Somebody by the name of Kalen, Jerry Kreister, Mark Call. Mark Call with the lead. This is Kevin E.M. something. That's Richard Kelly, I think right now is who that is. Somebody needs to make a move. Bono? Fabian Moreno. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I don't know if Fabian's ever won, but if there's a guy that I think deserves it, I think he's got to be up there. Congrats to the Night Devil. Kevin, you were right there, man.
Valed. Butthole.
Who gets the butthole pick?
Ray Vald.
Ray Vald. Darby King, Brian, Bono, Ryan Bass.
He said he got it.
The Night Devil ended up getting it. Ba, 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 ba. Man, oh man, oh man. 23rd from Big Rich. Somebody said, I swear he always wins. I don't know if he's ever won. I guess I could go back and look. All right, y'all. It's late. It is very, very late. But we will be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Hopefully no more ties. From me, from Jeremy Chugs, to everybody out there, Raider Ron was the MVP of tonight's show. Again, Ron's already in our fantasy football league, so we'll figure out a way to give away another spot on some other day. To Jerry Danley, to Cass Joey, Ryan Campbell, to all the people tonight that pulled up, showed love. I think you not only showed the entire world how Raider Nation gets down, but you also showed a bunch of the new guys here around Chat Sports how Raider Nation gets down. We tried out some new camera stuff today. We'll try to get better with some of that other stuff going forward, and you're going to see a lot of new stuff like that all season long from us and our team. But Chugs, appreciate you. To all y'all, appreciate you. To the Raiders players, I do expect more in the coming weeks. Pete, don't be afraid to chew them out, but I also expect more from you, Pete, and I think you expect more from yourself. We expect commitment to excellence. That's not what we got tonight. But just a preseason game. Hopefully it gets cleaned up a little bit, and hopefully it gets cleaned up against the Niners. I'd rather beat them than Seattle. Peace out, y'all. See you in a few hours. 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Go Raiders.